Spidge a cans gun, where my shiny Spidge a cans gun.
See you vibing with me, I just wanna see what's up. We just started dancing and I think I fell in love. We won't get this moment back, so please lift up my cup. Do you wanna see the sun and have some fun? Do you wanna see the sun and have some fun? Do you really wanna see the sun? I see you vibing with me, so what's up? We just started dancing, fell in love. But we don't have to do it if you don't mind. Do you really wanna see the sun? Do you wanna see the sun and have some fun? DJ keep playing the music. She throwing it back, she too thick. The way she move, she ruthless. She straight to the point like a toothpick. She asked me to take us a photo, only if I can take you to Ruth Chris. She laughed and said, that's funny though, we got a deal if you bring the music. We put our cups in the air like we don't care, like we in the 90s. Stars in the sky, I'm feeling so high. The lights on the screen are just blinding. I don't even care, caressing your hair, enjoying the night cause we vibing. Not worried about tomorrow at all, cause we gonna party to the sun. See you vibing with me, I just wanna see what's up. We just started dancing and I think I fell in love. We won't get this moment back, so please lift up my cup. Do you wanna see the sun and have some fun? Do you wanna see the sun and have some fun? Do you wanna see the sun and have some fun? Do you wanna see the sun and have some fun? Do you really wanna see the sun?
Another long stream? I think I'm in heaven seeing a WW.
What's up, fellas? We're having streamed the long way today, boys. Intermission 4 hours in. I'm sure we'll have stretch breaks. Like, I gotta take the puppy out, you know? Like, I'm sure we'll have stretch breaks, things like that. Wow! What a throwback. We need Swagonite now? Okay. Do you mean the bit like Dragonite plush? That's some fucking... Or do you mean like Swagonite, like the Swagtini, the HM Dragonite? Either way, both absolute throwbacks, dude. Simma's with you? Yes, he is. Well, he was just in here. Now he's probably out in the living room chilling. What's up, Fallon? Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Rafi. Good morning, Xerix. Good morning, Tom. Good morning, Strategy. Good morning, Vincer. Good morning, Alpha. Joshua. Good morning, good morning. Jared. I'm a little spacey this morning, fellas, I'll be honest, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling happy. Dude, you can't, you know, you can't fucking miff with that. That is not the right use of that word, but you know what? Educational stream. Good morning, Quinn Stefan. Good morning, Rowler. I'm sure Symbol will come hang out at some point. Good morning, Red Bloods. Good morning, Bon Bon. Good morning, fellas. Well, Justice Dog. Dude, I see you all over the place, Justice Dog. Discord, PokeMMO, stream chats. I respect it, King. I respect it, man. You grinding. Xerix, Mort. Anybody I miss? Spoonfed. Dude, I was checking out Spoonfed knows. He saw me. I was caught in 4K. Bro, I was checking out your game last night, Pokeverse. I love that it's first person. I think like a big thing for me when it comes to Pokemon MMOs is I think sometimes people just like try to do the same thing, you know, not really change. Like I like creative Pokemon MMOs that really stand out and make their own mark. You know, Pokeforce trying to be modernized and unique and a combination of all these games and adding skills, and like that's what makes me interested in Pokeforce while still being, you know, very Pokemon MMO coded. I respect that a ton. Or like PBO speeding up their game, you know, making it feel a lot faster, right? What else? I mean, Pokemon MMO 3D would have been really cool if it ever got more development, but that game was just kind of never really went anywhere, sadly. But there's so many beautiful Pokemon MMOs that do unique things, and I was looking at yours. I want to do a full react video at some point of me going through like basically all your videos on the game and just trying to get as much information and details as possible, because that shit's really cool, dude. If you don't mind, of course, I guess I should ask ahead, you know, I'm always a big advocate of like, I try to make react content as engaging and additional as possible, as well as supporting the original creator as much as possible. But still, if you don't feel like I do that, feel free to ask me, and I will always, like, if I react to someone's content and they don't think I do a good job, I will almost always take it down or like private it in some way. I don't want anybody to, you know. Oh shit, there was a goal. Wait, is that Congo though, or is that Congo goal, right? Oh shit, that guy fucking cooked too. I'm jumping out a window. Dude, I think England is gonna cook. I don't know shit about soccer, obviously. Bro, watching... I was trying to say this earlier, but I keep getting distracted, Tom. Dude, the England players on defense. Woo! They fucking cooked. Oh my god. Like, the Congo would get the ball on their side of the field, and the England players would fucking... like, fucking jet towards them like Sonic. No, I respect the English. So far, the English players are playing really aggressive on defense, and I like it, dude. I got banned on your server. I think I trolled in April 2022. Brother, you can get unbanned in a heartbeat. If that's actually what you did, that's the easiest unban. You could have been unbanned like 2022. You could have been unbanned like 3 years ago. Like I don't like that we have to ban people for fake alpha calls, but we kind of do. You know, it's one of those things like, you're false pinging tens of thousands of people. Sometimes they're at work, maybe they're watching their kids or do something, you know, just something busy or important. It's annoying, you know. But do I want it? Like, are permabans really permabans in my Discord? Like, almost never. Like, I want you... anybody can be unbanned, like, pretty easily if you're just chill about it. Like, the longest... I mean, I'm a person where, like... You could commit the worst offense possible in my Discord and probably get unbanned in like 2 years. I don't know what now. Let's not test the limits, okay? But like, as long as you're truly reformed, I think most people can reform if they truly want to and try and yada yada. It depends. There are extreme outliers and stuff. Don't get me wrong, but oof. That was a pretty solid collision in that. Okay, watching the England versus Del Condro. Or truly apologize. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like it's pretty like the worst thing you can do is just like get caught doing something and like be defensive about it, or you know that's the only. I value so much more the ability for someone to make a mistake and apologize for it or own up to it versus someone trying to hide that the mistake ever happened. And I've lived my life in that way, absolutely, you know. My first troll as well. Dude, yeah, that's what I do recommend. Feel free to reach out to, you know, Discord, like reach out for unbans. We also have an appeal process. Here, I'll link you the, I think I have it on link now. You should be the easiest unban in the world to use. Let me show. Here's the appeals to my Discord if you ever get banned. Like, a ban in my Discord is not truly permanent. I hate hopefully no one likes banning people. Like, it fucking sucks. You want to have as many people hanging as possible, you know? We actually talked about this where like oh, I can say what's up. I put it in a restream chat, so it should go to both Vincer, but it's not a bad shout, as always. Let me go ahead and just hello, good morning. Let me just go ahead and do this. Hello, good morning. Little story time. We'll get into the Iron Man gameplay in this proper stream recap intro here in a quick sec, but I think it's an interesting discussion. When I started streaming when I was really young, dude, between the ages of like 13 to 16, I was a massive advocate of like, I'm never gonna ban anybody. No bans ever, okay? Fuck bans. I hate permanent bans because I hate the idea of someone being permanently punished. That to me is often like, I don't believe in the death penalty type thing. Feel free to, you know, have your own beliefs. That's my personal opinion, right? Respectfully. But what's it called? I had this thing of no bans, right? And I would only ever time people out. If there was like racism or hatefulness, I would time people out. But I wouldn't even permanently ban for that. This was back in 2016. No, not, oh my God, like 2014 to 2016, I think I kind of had this mentality, okay? I really hated permanent bans. I wouldn't ban anybody. It would only be timeouts, okay? And what happened was, I ended up with a group of viewers that I didn't like. Like, I basically, all my viewers were just like absolute edgelords. All my viewers were just like, and no one who was like a fun, chill guy ever wanted to join. Because if you let all the edgy people who annoy others, you can have edgy friend groups and whatever, be edgy in your own time, but it makes a lot of people unhappy and it's unpleasant and it's just not always fun to get off work, come home and deal with edginess and you're just tired. You got bigger things in life type beat, right? I ended up with a community of people who like weren't super fun to be around all the time, and then it constantly. Maybe that's the right, yeah. Other people don't want to hang out in a community if you let the bad apples, the rotten apples, you know, stick around. Other people won't join. You'll only attract more. So I had to I stopped streaming for a long time, and then I had to basically reflect and be like, okay, like maybe I do need to ban people, because I never liked banning people because I was like, I can tank it, like it's not a big deal, blah blah blah. But it became like, no, even if I can tank it back then type thing, I'm hurting my viewers' experience. That was the thing that really made me like, okay, maybe I do need to permanently ban people sometimes, is it's hurting the viewer experience. Does that make sense? Because I was a big advocate against no permanent bans for a long time. But as I grew up, I was kind of like, nah, I don't know. It's kind of just not fun for anybody type beat. But I still hate banning people. Banning people sucks. Did you give you the history on how much I hate banning people? Like, that's the, you know, I don't want to do it ever. It's kind of like an evil necessity type beat. And sometimes you fuck up and stuff like that. How do you pick what goes on the TV? It is truly just it's a really sweet question. How I'm feeling that day. There's nothing super crazy. It's just how I'm feeling that day, you know? Yeah, Fallout New Vegas was on the mind. Great question. Sometimes it depends on what I have hooked up. Sometimes I have the PS2 hooked up to this TV. Sometimes it's the Xbox 360. Right now, it's just my laptop. So this is just straight HDMI, you know, to a laptop. type beat? Great question. Let's go ahead. We have a lot of daily news to cover today, fellas. So let's go ahead and thank you for the subs, by the way. Dude, the alerts, am I crazy? The alerts sounded cleaner today than normal. Am I crazy? What are you drinking? I'm drinking, okay, this is funny. I'm drinking a Mountain Dew Kickstarter. Does anybody remember why I'm drinking these? Because I'm not like a huge, I love Mountain Dew, but the Kickstarters were infamously kind of mediocre. And they have not a lot of sugar, 17 grams of sugar, which is like a lot less than like, it's like under half of a Coke, which is not, you know, it's not too much sugar, but I try to do no sugar drinks because I like to eat a lot of food. So I try to, so I love that it's a fat people stereotype. I say it about myself. So I'm allowed to say it. Okay. Drinking 0 calories so you can eat more calories because you love food so much. Dude, it's fucked up, but I fall into that trope so hard. Like it's dude, for like, so yeah, I like eating food and I know that. So yeah, you gotta, you know. Anyways, this is like 80 calories. It's not that bad. Everyone's good as fuck. The reason why I'm drinking these is because I found these for the cheapest fucking shit. Dude, same, Zoo. Wait, root beer full sugar, like, taste really, that's a great, they're actually spitting. Eat more sushi, dude. Yeah, I found these at a super markdown, like, clearance style store. Anyone in chat want to guess how much I paid per can? Anyone want to guess? You'll never guess it. Look at low calorie drinks. It's an honest, you know, I'm an honest man. 80 cents. 25, like 25 cents is a really good guess in my book for like being super cheap. Tom's insane. 50 cents per can, 10 cents per can. Yas is the closest. I got these for 8 cents a can. They were on, it was $1 for a case. $1 for a 12 pack. It was at some like Omega. It was at one of those that's insane. I think I bought like 8 packs. In this economy, they might be expired. I think they're expired. Hey, but I ain't afraid of a little expired drink. Who cares? Dude, I would drink that fucking on purpose anyway, you know? Like, I'd be buying them expired for fucking $1 or $2 a piece sometimes, you know? Like, who gives a shit? Like 8 cents a piece? Fuck. Hell yeah, man. 8 cents, dude, you can't beat it, dude. Yeah, it was like a I think what it was, they got a lot of sugar. It's not, thankfully it's not that much. It's more than I would like. It's 17 grams. But it's much less sugar like in a soda. A Coke has like what, 50 grams of sugar, so it's like less than half of a Coke, which is nice. But it could, I prefer it to be 0, whatever. We call it for salmonella. If we tank the salmonella though, how crazy is the deal? You know? Anyways, I got it from one of those like you know those stores that like sell Amazon returns or some shit, and it's like on Monday it's like $10. This is not how it works. On Sunday it's like $10, and then Monday it's like $8. Everything in the store is $8, and then on Tuesday everything is $6, and then on Wednesday everything is $4 until it gets back to like $2. Everything's $2 on the cheapest, and then it resets. This was on sale at a store like that, which is crazy. that's yeah, dude, it was insane. Drink, yeah, I'm just training, dude. I'd rather pay 8 cents a can. Like, yeah, dude, I was happy to buy them, dude. Anyways, dude, shiny Nick Shark, 37 months, holy. Not the Lego drama, god damn it. I don't know shit about the Lego drama. It's one of those. It's back to the meme of, hey, whoever did the bad thing, I hope they get like, not. I mean, I don't like the word punished. I hope they pay up. I hope justice is served. That's all I can say. Okay. Lego drama fun. Like, that's okay. I'm trying to stay out of internet dramas more than ever right now because I just don't think it's super healthy. To be like, the Lego drama is probably like the healthiest one to be involved in. To be fair, like, so I don't want to. I'm not trying to, like, you know, I'm more so just like, I'm trying to, I got enough shit going on in my life type beat, you know? Type beat. What Lego do? Click together. Unbelievable. No, there's apparently a great video about it. Yes, yup. Dude, Coke Knife. Your name is, building the case. Yeah, it is what it is. Is crime drama? I think posting video, I think, yeah. Yes, I think, because the real meme is, you would just deal with it in a, like, if someone makes a YouTube video, like, going through, like the Diddy case or so, like, I would call that, like, as dumb as, like, I just don't, because it's like a, what's the word? Is it facts? And it's like, it's kind of like a, I guess the question is, do you consider, like, real crime drama? And I kind of would. I would consider, like, being into, like, real crime, like, being into, like, drama. Not that it's a different type of drama, though, for sure. Maybe there's, like tier 1 drama, tier 2. Maybe it's, like, tiers. That's probably fair. Like, the Lego drama is probably tier 1 or tier 2, where it's one of the healthier dramas to be involved in. But I'm just trying to, like, I literally am I just don't care about any news that doesn't affect my, like, active life. I'm just kind of like, I'm in that boat of, like, there's so much drama, there's so many stories happening all the time, and there's some real beautiful ones and some real tragic ones, and I don't need to know. I don't need to know what happened to Sally fucking Jones in Nevada. Like, I just don't, respectfully, I just don't need to know. And I'm trying to adapt that mentality more, you know? If it's used for entertainment purposes and, like, in like a healthy way, like, go for it. I think most people use something like the Lego drama just as a way to, like, it's like a social in. It's a way to be like, yo, have you seen it? And be like, yes, yo, I have. Which, like, the funny thing is, as a streamer, dude, I definitely should just be into it, because I'd be, like, way better, you know? But, like, I don't know, it's not my interest, I guess, type beat. But I respect the fuck out of it, and hopefully there's some justice the main thing is, I hope there's some justice that comes out of it. That's kind of goated. If, like, talking about stuff like that, making videos causes the flow of justice, like, that's cool. We fuck with that. Glades, dude, that's fucking sick. Congratulations. Yeah. Okay, let's get into, dude, how have we not got into it? We have a lot of, okay. Okay, enough story time, fellas. We gotta jump into the stream recap. There is so much. The timing of that. Thank you, Nick Shark. What's up, dude? For the bits. I don't know how much that. I don't know. Wait, it's a whole lot of song. I don't even know what alerts I have on my stream, like, half the time. F? No shot. Mini F? Am I gonna get copyrighted for this? Okay, this cannot be the stream recap intro. It's way too long. I'm gonna have to restart, but this is a vibe. Lagging bad? No shot. How long is this? Nick broke the stream? Crazy life for a moment. Sorry about that. Bro, how long is that? Did that break the whole stream? Here, hopefully we're fine. Banger song? It was a banger song. Hopefully no F. Hopefully no F. Bro, that was long as hell. That was awesome. That was a minute long. Okay, I have to, okay. Thank you, Nick, for the bits, bro. I appreciate that. Okay, we gotta, that was literally right at the, what's it called? Right at the start of the stream recap. Now I have to re-record. That was a fucking vibe, bro. You can't even be mad. Like, that was so worth it. Thank you, Nick Shark, man, for the bits. Brick by. I didn't hear it, Ev. How did you not hear? What? Was it lag? Even Big Lepa is saying we do not support big Lego brick by brick. That's so funny. 1/4 Ev. Okay, I heard. Okay, hell yeah. England losing to Dr. Congo. It's 1 point. Okay, how am I? You guys fucking got me rooting for England today. What the fuck? What the hell happened? Dude, I try to give support. That's what pisses me off about fucking arguing with Britopians is I'll be the one, I'm like offering them the hands to pull themselves up and they fucking slap that shit away and say, get off me, fat American. Bro, I'm trying to fucking, like, I'm rooting for England today, bro. I believe in you guys, okay? You're playing some good footy, bro. Some good footy. Okay. Hydro is diabolical. They're both just cooking today. Both playing fierce, bro. Oh, that poor England goalie on that shot. Like, he, like, literally tapped it. That was a tough defend. Okay. What do you say? Music paused. Hello? What do you say? Dude, I'm trying to get into the daily news. We got a lot of news to cover today. Someone talked about making like 5 million Pokeyen yesterday breeding Gallades, man. And there's more on top of that, dude. There's more. There's some big changes, boys. Big changes. Alrighty, fellas. Alrighty, fellas, yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski. Welcome to another PokeMMO stream recap, your daily source of tips, tricks, news, information, discussion, everything happening within PokeMMO. We talk about it every single day here. First things first, as always, I've got to shout it out again. Shiny War has been confirmed to be coming at the end of July, alongside some big technology updates, PvE changes, and a new type of reward given out for the event. We're very excited for this. We're waiting for the next part of the news, but it's really cool. Honestly, I've felt so much better. It being like confirmed in the way it has been feels really good. I'm pretty happy and excited for it. I feel like I can lock in and actually just full focus on prep work now as well and get these berries picked here in a quick sec. But as always, we have our catch events and other news. I have a lot of daily news to jump into today, fellas, so let's see if we can get to all of it. First things first, this catch event is actually today. Don't let it trick you. It says Thursday the 2nd of July, and I thought that's when it was, but it's actually today for ET gamers like myself. It is on Wednesday the 1st at 8 p.m. ET. It actually goes live. The catch event starts at the same time as the USA World Cup game versus Bosnia and Herzegovina. I'm so sorry. Hope that wasn't awful, but should be a good game. I'll be watching that in the background while we do the catch event. It's in the Safari Zone. Safari Zone catch event for Marl, Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Wooper. Nature bonuses on screen. If you're watching the recap, I'm sorry. It's too late for this, so I'm going to skip past it. Shiny Osrill up for grabs, though. That's a cool shiny to win because usually you have to breed it down and you have to like use like an incense. This is actually like a really cool, one of the cooler baby shinies to win because it saves you like a lot of Pokeyen on a shiny breed. Next up, there's a catch event coming up on the 5th of July, this Sunday. So right after 4th of July, if you celebrate. 5th of July, Sunday at 3 p.m. ET, Route 33 in Johto. You're catching Cyndaquil, Hoppip, and Geodude. Now, if you want to win the catch event, I'm going to let you on a little secret. Well, it's not really that big of a secret. I'm sure a lot of you guys know this. But you don't want to pop Lures and you don't want to pop Cyndaquils. His catch rate is just too slow and brutal. You're probably just going to want to catch Hoppips and Geodudes if you want to try to win the catch event, whether first place or fourth place. Nature bonuses on screen, Modest +3, Timid +2, and Adamant -2. And there is a non-shiny gift Cyndaquil up for grabs. 6x31 Typhlosion is always good. It's probably the most used PVM Pokemon in all of Pokemon. It's used in raids, it's used in boss fights like the pumpkin boss fight. It's used in Jimmy runs every single day. It's used in a lot of other strategies. It's been used in E4 in the past, I think. It's used everywhere. Like Typhlosion is super, super powerful with Eruption. Who would have thought? And then there's a team tournament coming up. Team tournament number 5 on the 4th of July. This is important because there is an area within PokeMMO that is only unlocked during team tournaments, when team tournaments are active. So make sure that if you want to hatch any eggs, get any shinies hatched, or do anything like that during an active team tournament, it's coming up. Make sure to go ahead and get your eggs ready if you want to do that, have that specific hatch location, or just go check it out. Dude, if you've never seen the team tournament arena, you are missing out. I think it is one of the coolest locations we've seen added to PokeMMO in the past 10 years. It's my favorite location in the entire game. I think the team tournament arena looks stunning. I think it makes you it just immediately adds this aura of togetherness within PokeMMO, but also competition. It's super, super beautiful. They break down the tournament details. Now, for my understanding, the like teams that are in this tournament are already locked in. I don't know if you can register. I'm not totally sure. Let's see. No, yeah, that's what let's see. I'm not totally sure. You might want to go read the extra details by yourself, but from my understanding, usually team tournaments are teams that have earned their spot, but I could be mistaken. Once again, we see some people obviously guaranteed spots. It's like there are some other months. They still need to make it. April was winners of previous months. There might be some other spots open. You want to double check. PvP is a little out of my depth, but I always like calling this stuff out. What's the date for this actually? To do date and time. Saturday, the 4th of July, Saturday at 7 p.m. UTC. So whatever time that is ET. Check it out, man. Team tournaments are a blast. Even if you don't play PvP, go check it out. It's a super beautiful environment, okay? Next up. Dude, the PvP changes. Number 1 went through. You guys are too nice to me, man. You're too kind. I'm honored. I'm just happy to be here, dude. The PvP changes went through. Raikou is now down to you from, I think, is it in-game now? Let me go double check, actually. They said they were. Yup. Oh my goodness. Raikou has been in UU for like 12 hours. It's a very small sample size. Do not take this as, you know, but 12 hours, dude. Wow, 12 hours. 56% win rate, 49% usage rate. This is not true data. You know, it's not been long enough yet. Ooh, Blaziken back in NU. That's a big deal. How long has that been the case? Blaziken ruled over the NU metagame for most of my time when I was trying to play NU a little bit. It was Blaziken and Tortle up there. Tortle. Dude. All right, let's go. I'm getting distracted though. There's been some big changes. I talked about these yesterday, okay? So we're going to skip through them. The biggest changes that like also happened was Sharpness was unbanned. Sharpness unbanned and Gallade up to OU. This is a big deal. The last time Sharpness Gallade was in OU, it was so busted, it was banned. And they tried to balance it so many times. They tried to change the calculations of Sharpness from like 1.5 to 1.4 to 1.2. They changed it a bunch and talked about it a bunch, and it was all over the place, man. And they ended up banning Sharpness from Gallade for a long time in probably a year, maybe less. A fair bit in PvP. To see it back unbanned and in OU. Someone was saying they made 5 million Pokeyen just yesterday breeding up Gallades. This is why it's so important to keep an eye on PvP changes, even if you don't play PvP, okay? Money making. Everybody needs to make money within PokeMMO. And if you keep an eye on PvP changes, you can take advantage of a new surge of high demand on a lot of these Pokemon. Next up as well, Tier Council is looking for more players, looking for more applicants. The Tier Council, you need to play a certain amount of games. You have a minimum of 30 games per month, and you also have to be pretty good at PvP. There's all the extra details over on the forums. If you want to reach out and try to apply, you can check out Munya over on the PokeMMO forums, or there's also a chat in the official Discord. The Tier Council is kind of like the high tier PvP players that help decide a lot of the changes or guide some of the changes for PokeMMO PvP. And then finally, this is a fun story, man. Has anyone ever successfully installed PokeMMO on an Android TV, aka a Hisense TV? This guy was able to do it. One of the staff members actually came and helped him and gave him a little tip or whatever, and that was the domino that was able to let him do it. I thought this was really cool, man. I love seeing what devices people... It's almost like installing Doom on a calculator, like seeing what people can install PokeMMO on, man. I've always loved. I've seen people do it on TVs. I've seen it on Steam Decks, the basic things. It comes on some of those like little emulator Game Boy type, recreations. It's really cool to see everything that people are capable of doing when I don't know shit about like coding to that degree. I don't know how difficult that is, to be fair, but like it's a really beautiful thing. Maybe it's super easy, but that was a really cool thing to see someone trying to get that done. Next up, Pokeforce, man. They've been trying to really show the community that they're locking in and getting work done. And so far, they're doing it, man. They had a big, split recently from a certain developer, and that was talked about in a video recently. There was a really big negative thing that happened and a really big positive thing recently for Pokeforce. And they've brought back their website. They're paying the monthly fee. They're trying to show people, they're trying to commit. You know, they were running out of Discord for a little bit. I think that's just cheaper and easier, but they're trying to show people like, no, we are a serious upcoming Pokemon MMO. We want to be taken seriously. So they're committing to the new website, and it looks fantastic in my opinion. And it's just more about, I think right now we just need to see how the July playtest goes. They're going to do a July playtest. They've talked about that, and I just need to see how that goes. I think that's the next step in Pokeforce's journey. So that's our daily news, I believe, covered. We'll go ahead and get into the achievement showcase here in a quick sec. I've been keeping tabs on a lot of stuff, Jack, whenever I can. Once again, I think the main thing is we just got to see it in game, is kind of where we're at. Got to see the July. Dude, Simba's under me right now. He's so cute. Hopefully no F. Great tips, Andrew. Thank you for helping them, gamer. That's fair. Yeah, it's one of those, like, I just don't, it's something I have to think about, Jack. I'm excited for Pokeforce, but I don't want to set you guys up for failure where I constantly like hype you guys up, and then you know, like there is I have to be responsible about it, you know? I don't want to just hype you guys up constantly. I have to be critiquing, I have to be responsible, and I have to be like, let's just, you know, I've seen Pokeforce talk the talk a ton, and I've even, in my opinion, seen you guys walk the walk. I think I just need to see you guys walk the walk a little bit more, but that's, you know, but you have walked it, you know, it's just kind of like a time thing. Great question, by the way, Tough Bam. If you're in Hoenn, you can do Nincada catching for profit. Generally, I try to tell people not to worry about profit until you're at least done like your first storyline. But if you really like money making in games, which I understand you can. What's up? I'm doing great today, Danny. How you doing, man? I'm feeling great. I'm excited for a long stream. I'm taking things at my own pace, which is nice. I know I'm gonna be streaming for a long time today, so I'm not in like a rush. Yeah, that'll be a big. I'm excited, Jack. Eamon Term, thank you for the 10 months. Happy to see you, gamer. What is up? What's up, dude? How you doing today? You're all talking about it on YouTube? Dude, I appreciate it, man. When I get Pal World, I really liked Pal World. And I'm not like, I don't know if I did a video on this channel. I'm not sure. I did some on Retro Pat for sure, I think. I really liked Pal World. A buddy was nice enough to gift me Pal World on, because I don't usually buy games on release. I'm just patient and like frugal. Where like I'll buy Pal, like, you know, I don't want to pay $30 for Pal World on release. It's super worth it. Or should I wait like a few years and get it for like 15 or 10 on sale? That's kind of like I just bought what did I just buy over there? I bought Heroes Wanted for $1, and then I bought Portal 2 for $1.50. I played that on 360, but I want to play it on PC. What else? I bought a few summer game sales. Check out Steam sales, boys, right now. Yeah, dude, Pal World that's smart. Pal World I got sucked into it for like 150 hours. And then, yeah, Pal World, I really liked Pal World. It's always so funny to me. I can't believe Nintendo tried to go after Pal World. Like, to me, Pal World is so much more similar to something like Ark, or, you know, like a survival-based game. It's so not even like comparable to like Pokemon, in my opinion. Like, dude, there's so many good video games to play. I don't need to play what's popping right now, right? I think they're working on it, or maybe they did alpha. Yeah, I'm not sure. The big 1.0 patch he was talking about. What was I gonna say? Like, dude, I haven't played Gears of War 3. I played Gears of War 1 and 2. Haven't played Gears of War 3. Why do I need to play? You know, what's like a new game even, right? I don't even know. Like, I know GTA 6 is coming out, which is awesome. I'm excited. I'm happy that people, like the GTA fans and stuff, I'm happy people are excited for it. And it'll be a huge cultural moment like that. GTA 6 is honestly tempting because of the cultural moment, but I don't know. I don't feel like I need to play it as soon as possible. That's a game. That's a franchise and a game where, like, I'll play GTA 6 in like 5-10 years, you know? I'm in no rush. Save it for later type beat. I played Lord of the Rings, like Shadow of Mordor, Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor or whatever, and I wanted to play that since it released. That game was fucking slick. I kind of just fell off of it. I think I got stuck. That game came out in 2014, and I played it for the first time in 2026, 2025, and it was great, man. It's a fucking sick game. A gameplay trailer? Wait, really? I knew it's like, yeah. It's a really unique, really cool game, Fang. The whole game is arguably like fetch quest. You have to just know that heading into it. The whole game is like, it's all like bounty quest. Like, go kill this, you know, Goblin Leader, but it's great, man. A new Skyrim. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 is the first game I'll buy on release since the last AAA game. I bought like smaller games. The last AAA game that I bought day one of release was SSX in 2012. It was the like updated SSX game. Remember SSX Tricky and stuff? My favorite retro game of all time. They released like a new version of it, SSX 2012 SSX in 2012 on Xbox 360, and it was. I honestly, it's probably better. Like, I think I like it more now that I've given it some time. I didn't like it when it came out. I was so bummed, man. It was such a disappointment. It just didn't feel like Tricky. It felt more like SSX 3, which you got to understand, respect, I guess. But I prefer Tricky. SSX Tricky is the best retro game of all time, in my opinion. Movies. Yeah, I'm in no rush. I don't need to. There's some things. It's just like, do you care about being in the social zeitgeist for? I'll tell you a mistake I made. Like, I do think I waited too long to watch like the Marvel movies. I wish I would have watched like Endgame and Infinity War closer to when those came out, because dude, those got like Infinity War especially was fully spoiled. I knew every single plot point. Endgame was also quite spoiled for me. Like, and it sucks because like if you love that movie so much, you're ruining a lot of other people's like first experience. If you love that first experience, why not let other people have that type thing? So like, I didn't feel comfortable rating Infinity War on Letterboxd because the entire movie feels very like full of twists and turns, and the entire movie was spoiled to me. I didn't feel like I could rate it, you know? Yeah, like in theater as well. Like I respect it. I know it's really hard. It's really tough, Snowboard. I still believe in Bethesda. Okay, like. A lot of people are Bethesda haters, and it's like, dog, they've put out so many legendarily good games and only a handful of stinkers. They put out like the best RPGs consistently for like 10 years. No, I'm just getting distracted, Chrono. I haven't gotten to it yet. Let's get into the yeah, okay. That's a good idea, Chrono. All right, let's go ahead and stop yapping about Bethesda games and get into the achievement showcase, fellas. First things first, dude. Congratulations to Swift, who got a ton of their utility Pokemon set up, dude. Congratulations. It's always a great feeling in Pokemon. It's a really cool goal to go for. I love your triple Smeargles. There's so many good Smeargle builds, dude. So many things to do with that. Really fucking sick utility Pokemon setup, dude. Congratulations over to Swift. Next up, Sonori the Priest got a 12,000 encounter shiny Tentacruel coming back to the game. They returned some new player. Good luck for returning players, right? Returning player, good RNG, leveling some Blastoises for a Jimmy Run team, and managed to get themselves a shiny Tenta. It's always nice to see that Tenta passively achieved, man. Congratulations. Kind of hard to see. The most important thing with this achievement showcase, this comes from, look at the name of the person. Let me zoom in a little bit. Taz, we're gonna call him Taz. Taz. Taz created 9 alt accounts. 9 alt accounts to do the red refight. That is 9 accounts with complete Pokedex, all storylines done, and then having the team built to do the red refight. This is fucking impressive. This is insane. This is a grind, and you gotta respect it. I'm not like I love to explore a little bit more about setting up alt accounts like this. But like, I like these ones where you can like do the thing once a week. Like the red refights once a week. Once a week, like a huge burst of Pokeyen. It's just really hard to grind up all like 9 accounts with full decks and full storylines. It's probably like 1,000 hours to do all this. Maybe, well, if you're really good, you could probably do it a lot less time, like probably half that. But like realistically, like 500 to 1,000 hours, like that's insane, man. That's crazy to like build up the teams. But then once you have once you have the accounts done, it's like 5 minutes per red fight. Alpha said that's nuts. That's sick, dude. All right, next up, someone actually egged a Phoebus after phasing on a shiny Carvana at 45,000 encounters. Great fail shiny, to be fair, phase shiny. They just started egging for Phoebus, and they hit it on their first batch. Nearly 800 hours and over 70,000 total encounters going for Phoebus. Congratulations to you, Penny. It's a very cool way to get a Phoebus. It's almost cooler, in my opinion, to have it like that, man. Congratulations. Next up, after 1,700 hours of straight single encountering, I'd even read straight single encountering. like this guy has done nothing else, or like very little things else, very little other shiny hunting, that shit will melt your brain beyond belief. 300,000 encounters tracked since the encounter tracker. I finally got my first rare. So he wasn't just like dry for shinies all that time, obviously, but first rare like this, and the Heracross, dude, this is a sick, I love shiny Heracross. So underrated. Congratulations to you, Sept, on the shiny Heracross. Was it underrated? It's hard to hunt for, so you don't see it a whole lot. It's a sick shiny, man. Congratulations. I'm getting distracted by the England World Cup game chat's talking about. I understand, dude. It's knockout round, right? All right. Next up, dude, Leader Misty is this person's in-game name. Sick name to have, Leader Misty, and they're using the name for a good purpose. They are going for all water shinies within PokeMMO, aside from starter Pokemon, aside from the eggs, I guess. And that's a fucking sick goal. I love goals like this, dude. They went 77,000 encounters recently for the shiny Slowbro, and that's their last one. So they finally have all the Slowbros. Also, they're not going just for like one of each species line. They have Slowpoke, Slowbro, and Slowking, right? So they're gonna go for Magikarp and Gyarados, the Whalmer. Like, this is sick, man. This is very, very cool goal. Very cool goal to go for on an account titled Leader Misty. So sick, dude. Congratulations. Next up, this goofball, Vodka IGN, or just name, was able to get this in roughly 6 hours of hunting for it. 6 hours. Oh, is that an SS and Magikarp? Oh my god, wait, excuse me. Wait. Apologies for not noticing that. That's, oh, in the Safari Zone duck? This is sick, man. This is really, really cool. SS and Carp is one of the, like, coolest, like, collectibles. You have to unlock the SS and then don't finish the quest line. Dude, much love to you, Rico. You have to unlock the SSN. Don't beat the boat. Like, don't beat the rival fight. Stay in the storyline, and then shiny hunt until you get a Magikarp, like a gold rod there. Because once the boat goes away, it's gone for forever. So like SSN Carp is a crazy, crazy cool accomplishment. Vodka got a shiny Zorua in 6 hours. If my math is correct, if everybody in chat can confirm, isn't this a 20 phase hunt? How many phases is Zorua? Is Zorua, it's either 10 or 20 phases. If it is 20 phases, it is a 1,000 hour hunt on average, because I believe it's about 50 hours per times 3 horde shiny. If it's a 10 phase hunt, 22 on average. No, the fuck it's not. You're joking. 15 if I recall. Okay, now I'm hearing different things. Anyways, if it's 20 phases, it's 1,000 hour shiny hunt. If it's 10 phases on average, it's hard to calculate this. If it's 10 phases, it's 500, right? That's the math you need to know. TLDR, this person turned a 1,000 hour shiny hunt into 6 hours. Congratulations, Vodka. That's insane. Yeah, some of us don't even know what phases are. Phases, if you actually don't know, if you're just asking to flex, phases are getting a shiny Pokemon on the way to your target shiny. A good example is like, and I think the best way to explain phases is usually it's a shiny Pokemon that is better to be achieved in different ways, right? So when you get like a shiny Poochyena while hunting for Shroomish in Petalburg Woods, that Poochyena is specifically a phase because you could have just gone and done ×5 hordes of Mightyena and gotten the shiny within 30 hours as opposed to 100 hours on average, obviously, single encountering, right? So things like that. That's the best. I think that's the best way to explain is I like the extra layer of like you can hunt it in a better way. Like when I get shiny Ponytas single encountering, that's a phase because you could go ×5 horde it. Okay. Next up, the final story. This is like a dream come true, man. Started breeding my very first Jimmy Run team, and I started not even a month ago. I started by saving Pokeyen, by breeding the Pokemon myself. This is a newer player breeding their own Jimmy Run team to save money, okay? And after 3 breeds with Ditto, with random gender to save money on a cycle, I hatched this beautiful... Bro, they hatched a Gym Rerun Cyndaquil while just trying to make one. This is the dream come true, dude. The absolute dream come true. It is 31 Spatak, 31 speed, Rash. It has the nature. It's literally usable in Jimmy Runs. They just got their new Jimmy Run Pokemon, and it just happens to be shiny. Insane accomplishment. The dream for a new player, man. Congratulations to you, Omnia. And that is our final little achievement showcase and our intro to the stream. We have a lot of berries to pick, as you can see, so I'm going to go ahead and get to work and replanting Lepus today. And I will see you guys with some Iron Man progress and probably some good questions from chat as well. Maybe a movie Patrouski take today. It's going to be a 9 hour, 9.5 long stream today, so we got to pace ourselves. Okay, hopefully no F. Hopefully no F. Hopefully no F. Hopefully no F. Should be good. Dude, my shit's been chilling. I've not been effing recently. Call me the Virgin Mary, dude. It's been fucking nice, man. Okay. Listen, dude, it's such a fucking dream. Didn't make it. Chrono, if you just posted, I'm 1 month backlogged. So like those, like, let's see if I can check the like, see, so this achievement is from 5-30. This achievement is literally from over a month ago. So if you didn't get featured, it's not because you didn't, like, oh, your achievement wasn't good enough. I feature almost all the achievements right now, honestly. I'm just backlogged. I do not hurt you. I've stopped. I've tried to, yeah. Yeah, behind backlog. I hate the word behind because I'm not behind. I do the achievement. I do like 5 to 7 achievements every single day. I'm not behind. I'm just backlogged. Anyone can join Shiny War. It's a great question. Anybody can. I wouldn't recommend. Well, I don't know, but there's nothing wrong. There's probably going to be plenty of spaces. If you want to just, the most important thing is making sure you are on a team with like-minded individuals. Don't be a person who's like, yeah, it's like, I might be able to, like, ask everyone how many hours can you play a week. That's the best way to get some understanding, is how many hours people are even playing. What's the with Leopardberry buying lately? I haven't been able to find someone selling days. I don't know. Maybe people are like buying up for Shiny War. I haven't heard anybody else talk about like Leopardberries slowing down. What berry would you be if I was a berry? Maybe Mango, because it reminds me of like mango. I don't have any in my thing. I like Chesto Berry because Resto Chesto sounds cool. I don't know if I know enough about the berries, man. That's that's cute. It's a good question. Alrighty, fellas. Another morning begins on the Iron Man account with some good old berry farming. Call me your local farmer. I'm gonna go ahead and do some Leppas today. Do some nice big Leppa plant. Let's see if we can get this correctly. It was very bitter, plain bitter, beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna be harvesting everything, replanting with Leppas, setting my timer here in a quick sec. We should be clean to do Leppas for a few days in a row, which is gonna feel really nice. To go from, currently we're at like 12,000 Leppas to 13,000 ish to 14 to feel like that. We could probably get up to like maybe 15. Like do 3 days in a row Leppas. I think we can. That'll be fucking sick, dude. We have a long stream today, a big stream today. We actually have a catch event in 8 hours, 7 hours, I guess technically now. You can see what I'm up to today. And I did farm some fossils. I farmed like 33 fossils yesterday, pretty passive. I was pretty happy with that. So we're gonna hopefully grind a fair bit more today as well, and maybe just jump around and do a lot of Iron Man projects. The typical stuff as you've seen for many hundreds of hours now. We're currently, speaking of hours, 2,006 hours played. What's nice about doing the Leppas as well as the Leppas don't, like, sustainability batches are what cost you the money, you know? Leppas are like free to harvest or whatever, right? It should be pinned in Twitch chat, but who the fuck checks Twitch chat pins? I don't blame you, Skulky. But it should be pinned on Twitch chat. Who the fuck checks pinned messages on nice things? I tried. It's one of those things. I try to like do whatever I can, but I don't blame people, you know. I can't remember the last time I've done that. Would you still let me if I was a berry? Probably. Depends on the berry. Bro, Simba's literally napping under the desk. Okay, this is kind of a morning vibe, chat. I'll say it, man. I'm picking and replanting berries. We got the puppy under the desk, absolutely chilling. I cracked the blinds. We got the sun coming in. I think I'm trying to watch a movie tonight at like 10 p.m. after stream just barely. Is it halftime and Congo is up 1-0? Good luck, England, dude. I'm rooting for you guys today. What was I gonna say? How'd you fix the mic? Just gave it a rest. The mic, it just needed a rest, man. Like sometimes it's a good mic. It's an expensive mic. It's a nice mic. I think it just needed a rest. I think I had just recorded like, yeah, EP mic, yeah. Could I tell you the technical reasons why it needed the rest? Absolutely the fuck not, you know? What seeds for Lepa? One very spicy, one plain bitter, one plain sweet. I could give you a Kitsune mask. I am an Iron Man account. So, number one, I don't recommend asking for free stuff in PokeMMO. PokeMMO is one of the most fair playing fields you'll ever be given, right? I think often in life, there's the phrase, teach a man to fish versus feed him a fish, you know? In life, I think sometimes that you need to feed a man a fish and help them regain their strength until you can teach them to fish. You know what I'm saying? I think that's super valid and super based. People sometimes need a break and to pick me up, okay? Nothing wrong with that. In PokeMMO, thankfully, like, you can just... I'd rather teach everybody to fish type beat, you know? Or if they're allergic to fish, you got to catch some chickens or something. That's, you go to the next plant some beans. I don't know, whatever works. Number one, I'm an Iron Man account. I cannot trade or use the GTL. It goes against my rule set. And number two, how much? They're pretty cheap though, right? Kitsune mask. How much are they? These? I mean, they're seasonal. 150k. It's better to let people achieve their own, you know, things, right? It's why, like, I've done videos in the past where I've like given out gifts to new players, and you don't want to give new players like a bunch of Pokeyen or, like, you know, like some expensive. What you want to do is I ask them, what's your favorite Pokemon? And then they'll say like Lucario or something. I'll go get them like a 20 plus attack, 20 plus speed, you know, adamant or naughty or whatever, like Lucario, that they can now do the storyline with at a low level. I think that's the kind of gift you want to get new players. Like PokeMMO, you don't want to take away someone's goals and achievements in PokeMMO, you know? Yeah, giving a noob free meal. Well, not even that. Like, it ruins their sense of accomplishment. Like, giving someone, and this is not the case, once again, video games in real life are very different. So please don't hear me say this and think this is my, you know, in video games are fucking awesome. That's why I've always loved video games, man. Video games are awesome because they're the most fair playing field you'll ever be given. Like, everyone's born in Pallet Town. You can just go make money from scratch. Like, in the real world, it's a lot about who you know and how you're raised, and there's a lot of RNG, okay? There's some RNG in video games, but there's much more RNG in the real world, okay? If you know... Oh, fuck, one sec. Video games are the most fair playing field you'll ever be given. So it's a really important thing to let people, you know, hold their own here, you know, type beat. Learn to fend for yourself in video games type beat. Because IRL is going to be a lot harder. Never mentioned it. It is a good... Iron Man, by the way. I do love the joke. That's a RuneScape. Like, we're stealing that joke. I do love the bit of, like, the only way... You have to constantly mention you're an Iron Man. You have to be really annoying about it. Look at these berries we planted, boys. I'm trying to utilize my berry seeds a little bit more. Wow. When will Life devs patch some of the RNG? Dude, Life is a fucked up game. It's not a balanced MMO. Like, it's funny we complain about PokeMMO so much, and I get it, but like, dude, Life is way more unbalanced. Holy shit, what a poorly balanced game, dude. Also, at one point the game ends, like, you gotta... I mean, it's kind of beautiful, though. Maybe other video games should adapt that. Like, after, like, 10 years, your account... Maybe not 10 years. After, like, 30 years, your account is, like, deleted or some shit. People would not like that, though. But it adds, like, a beauty to it. All just playing hardcore Iron Man? Dude, real. Like... Vary and plain seeds. Vary are kind of like a stronger potency is like the best way to explain it, and different combinations create different berries. Does that make sense? Think of the Vary seeds as a higher potency, and then different berries want higher potencies and create different combinations. Is that a Logan's Run joke? I don't know what Logan's Run is, so I'm sorry if I stole their joke, but I don't know what that is. Logan's Run. 1976 sci-fi. I'll add it to the watch list. Michael York. That name sounds familiar. I don't watch enough. What did I say that was the... That was the Logan's Run joke. Logan's Run. Oh, Simba, be a good boy. There's a dog outside barking. You're being so good, Simba, by not taking the rage bait. Bro, that's actually okay. You think humans are the I added Logan's Run to my watch list. Thank you for the heads up. You think fucking humans are the only species that rage bait, bro? Absolutely not. Like dogs rage. Why do dogs rage bait so fucking much, bro? Like you'll just pass by a dog and they'll fucking start. I don't want to bother Simba. You hit 30. Oh shit, really? I love like that's a cool. Okay, people be saying shit like movies aren't good anymore or blah blah blah, which is absolute horseshit, absolute insanity to like. Usually whenever anyone says like, ugh, this entire piece of media isn't good anymore, usually it's wrong. Not always. Like there are slow periods. Like if someone were to be like, you know what, I think this era of pop music is kind of monotonous. Like I'm okay, valid, you know, like, or like commercialized. Like if you want to make like a critique, but if you were like, ugh, dude, all music these days fucking sucks. To me, you don't listen to enough music. That tells me everything I need to know. You just don't engage with the media enough. You're just, you know, whenever someone says, oh, all movies like suck, it's crazy, dude. You think dogs have racism? Absolutely. Like, I mean, it sucks, but they're not. It's kind of a beautiful thing that we're one of the only beings capable of like overcoming that. Like to some extent, you know, we got a lot of work to do, obviously, but like, I was thinking about that recent. Like that goes into a whole like philosophical tangent of like, I don't know how to. It's too early. Never mind. It actually doesn't go into any. Never mind. No thoughts. Head empty. There's actually nothing to think about. That's too early for this. Maybe 7 p.m. Patrouski will get into the. It's interesting how like we are still such animals, but like it's kind of beautiful. Like we're like we think of ourselves as so high that we're like, why haven't we solved these things? But if you think of it as like, damn, we're animals and like we're some of the only animals capable of even thinking about. We're some of the only animals that even acknowledge that certain things are problems. You know, like that's kind of beautiful. Like that's kind of like we're one of the only animals. You know what I'm saying? Like. Not to get fully lax and comfortable, but I'm just like, we gotta appreciate the pot. We can't be every single day like, here's what we have to improve on. Some days you've got to be like, yo, here's what we have improved on. You know, that's a fucking. I'm gonna start quoting that. Did I invent that, or did I just copy some? That was probably like the most basic. Some peasant in Mesopotamia scribed that onto a wall. You know, like that was some basic shit. Keeping us from living, dude. Real as hell. Is he getting amulet coins? Dude, that shit is a tilter. Remarkably bright creatures. I love movie suggestions. I'll put anything on the watch. I may not get to it, but remarkably bright. Is it worth watching, you think, Junk? It's beautiful that humans are acknowledging certain problems that no other species even notices is a bad thing. You know, is like morals. We're, you know, but I don't know. I'm also not I also don't study animals, so maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe birds are like, yo, racism is wrong, guys. Chirp, chirp. Like I don't fucking know, bro. 8.5. That's definitely what I think. Anything above like remarkably. I would view anything above like a 6 like worth watching. Oh no, I know this movie. I haven't seen it. But it's all my dude. I can't. I'm so glad you watched this. I haven't met anybody who's watched this. Because I love Lewis Pullman, dude. I think Lewis Pullman is gonna be like the next. He's not. No, people don't know him yet. He's the next like it boy. I'm calling it now. Lewis Pullman. He's the guy in what's it called? He's the what was the Thunderbolts. I haven't seen the new Top Gun. Apparently he's in the new Top Gun. But he was like the guy in Thunderbolts. The like sad boy in Thunderbolts is the best way to put it, I think. I love him, dude. He is acting. The movie was all over the place, but his acting in Riff Raff is phenomenal. Riff Raff is a crazy cast. Dude, I fucking love Lewis Pullman. I think he is going to be the next like Timothy Chalamet type beat. Like It Boy type beat. I think he's fantastic. He's so talented. He's got a look. Good for him, dude. Kind of bum me out. Yeah, like that's. It's. I don't understand animals enough. I'm not in the field, right? So I don't fucking know. But it is one of those things, like a lot of animals, and I'm sure, isn't there, like, based on, it's too early for this, chat, but like, isn't it kind of beautiful that, like, based on evolution, like, any animal should potentially be capable of becoming what we are, right? It's just a matter of time. Something interesting to me is, like, people always talk about aliens, and I'm not opposed to aliens, obviously. I think it's most likely they exist, but I don't believe they exist until we see them. Because I think it becomes a fallacy of, like, anything could exist, and I think it's even arguably more likely, but I'm not a wait until I see it type beat, you know? But people always talk about aliens, and to me it's like, I think there's a great, I don't know, I don't fucking have a stake in this fight, but I think what's I don't say it's more likely, but I think it's possible that another animal, like Planet of the Apes type shit, I think it's more possible that we see another animal evolve to our intelligence faster than we have contact with aliens. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense? Like, the real aliens are the birds and the bees. But I don't know if there's any scientific backing to that. But no, I mean, I don't know. I'm not smart enough for this. But the thought process should be like, yeah, not if I have it, not if I keep those animals in check. Like, I would like. Then I like all my berries. But I respect you just even like acknowledging it's a theory. I respect that, and there's nothing wrong with that. Dude, the older I've gotten, the more I'm like, I kind of respect people that hunt for Bigfoot. And I don't believe in Bigfoot, but like if someone showed me irrefutable evidence of Bigfoot, I'd be like, okay, there's Bigfoot, you know? I think that's how most things have to be in life. Like, I don't believe in them, but if I'm shown evidence, then I will, you know, become a believer. Like, that's how it works. It's how, like, you remain logical or whatever. But, I don't believe in Bigfoot, but the older I get, the more I'm kind of like, I kind of respect Bigfoot hunters, because what it really is, just a hobby. What it really is, what Bigfoot hunting really is camping with the boys every weekend for divorced dads. That's all it is. It's fucking kind of dope. When you think about it like that, it's kind of fucking wholesome, bro. It's kind of fucking awesome. Like, that's kind of fucking sick, dude. Are you calling my mom Bigfoot? Is that the bit? Yeah, I think I respect the hell out of that. I think that's, yeah, I respect the hell out of that, Zithulu. But I think to be consistent, it has to be like it's like unicorns could exist, you know, and we just never see. Like, it's possible. Anything's possible, but you don't believe it until you see it, type shit. Because then it becomes then you have to believe in everything, you know. The LSD abusing cousins. What's the lore behind? I don't know the fucking. What's the lore behind that? I've seen Bigfoot. He played linebacker for the 80s Texas. Is that an NFL player? Or is that just someone? I hope that's like some local lore. That's even funnier. Okay, we got our berries done, boys. We got a harvest done. We can harvest off. We don't need to record this. We can harvest off camera. That's fine. Cherry berries, Boomba. Rost, Boomba. Mango and a guava. Yeah. Mango. I'm just gonna call it mango. Mispronouncing berries is kind of based. Mango. Aloe vera berries. Close enough. I think that's everything. Okay. Unworking for the viewers. I think I just don't want to show. I think I don't want to show like the same clips. Like, oh, here, hey guys, here's me. Like, I stopped showing Jimmy Run clips because it was just like too much. Oh, speaking of, I actually need to up my I did a Jimmy Run yesterday that I didn't count. Like, that's like, I kind of respect it. Like, me and the boys hunting for cryptids. Like, it's not like, obviously I don't believe in it, but like, if it's just a hobby, if deep down in your brain you know that Frogman doesn't exist, but you like the hope, the chance, the glimmer in your eyes, like, I think it's, I don't know, there's nothing wrong with looking for them. It's very funny. The older I've gotten, the more I've empathized with like cryptid hunters. But it's, I don't know, man. People believe in all sorts of things. It's not who as long as you're not hurting yourselves, you're like spending your, I don't know, like as long as you're not hurting yourself, like selling the house to afford the cryptid hunts, like. But even that's like arguable. I don't know. Most cryptid hunters are fucking like most cryptid hunters are just like divorced dads who like don't have any custody of their kids. I say this as like complimentary, okay? Like what I mean is they're not hurting anybody. They're just like they're living their own life, doing their own thing. So who gives a shit? Like they're chilling. Oh, God forbid a guy has a hobby, you know, camping out looking for Bigfoot. Unbelievable. Think of all the goth baddies you could pull if you actually were a cryptid hunter. They're probably into that shit, dude. What's a cryptid? A cryptid is like a mythological creature that is like, it's like a, it probably doesn't really exist, but like people try to, Bigfoot, the Loch Ness Monster, Chupacabra, Frogman. Those are all cryptids. There used to be like History Network shows and like stuff like that. That's so funny to Bard. Hobbies are overrated. Hobbies are genuinely still somehow underrated. I think hobbies, passions, and interests, I think I've talked about, most philosophers agree they're like the meaning of life, man. I think for my I shouldn't say most, for my layman understanding, maybe it's in regards to what conversation. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe it's a little dangerous, but maybe I shouldn't. In regards to, it's brought up in the debate for infinite life. I moved my boxes around a ton. Here, I actually moved my boxes around a ton last night before bed, so let's run through what I've done, okay? Number one, these are all non-alpha eggs over here. I have a few Pokemon. Actually, I can go ahead and release these. I have two Pokemon that I want to go ahead and release. This Miltank, and I love a good Miltank, dude, but this Miltank with 2v2 attack, 2v2 speed, adamant, it's not good enough for PvP. I mean, it's fine. I don't want this. It's not worth the PC box space. And then this Tropius as well, similar situation. It's just not good enough. It'd be cool for an HM Pokemon, but I don't need these. I don't need them. I know I EV train them, but I don't put Pokeyen into them. I don't need them. We'll see you guys later. I'm sorry for your loss. I've got these I need Dittos for. These are all just like rare species that I'm gonna breed with Dittos. And then this Baniri is a breeder. I set up some breeds with Buniries and Smeargles, and then a few like Chaos Egg Group breeds. I set these breeds up last night before bed. Have an empty box over here that I'll be using actually for the catch event today in 7 hours or so. My 3 boxes for breeders, very full right now. I need to work on that a little bit if possible. My alpha boxes, filled up a few more breeds here. Need to do some of those soon. This box is still incredibly full. And then I moved a bunch of my, like, I had a bunch of my utility Jimmy Run a lot of one up here, and I moved those over here. So now my account box and my comps box are fully full. And I replaced my training box with my utility box. And some of these mons down here are overflow from these. So that's the box update. I have changed my boxes a lot. So that's the box update. I'm gonna get it set up over here now and go work on my Jimmy Run. Okay. Airtel Blastoise. Okay. I'm feeling a decent Jimmy Run today, chat. We'll see. I'm a little aloof today, but we'll see. I feel pretty decent. I feel decent, man. I feel like I could go with the flow well today and do a decent run. That's my thought process. I'm gonna be a crypto. Yeah, event season starts. Dude, I'm excited for Shiny War, man. I need to make a full. I almost want to make like a hype video for Shiny War, man. Because like this, I mean, for me, this Shiny War is a lot for me, man. This will probably be my final hurrah, guys. Like, I honestly need to do like a full hype like speech video at some point. But this Shiny War, man, it's gonna mean a lot. This is realistically my final hurrah with competitive PokeMMO, with probably competitive events to this degree. I'm just getting too old, right? I'm 28 years old. I can't be pulling 100-hour weeks playing PokeMMO. 40 to 80, fine, right? 40 to 60, ideal long term. I can't do 100-hour weeks anymore, man. I think it's too much. So like this Shiny War is like, it's my final hurrah. It's my final. I think a lot of people understand that I've been putting a lot more time into content creation over the past 1 or 2 years, and I've lessened up on my PokeMMO grinds. And I want to show people that I still have it. I want to show people that just because I've been grinding content creation more so than grinding the game doesn't mean that I still can't fucking hold my own and fucking get shinies and grind and pull 16-hour days. It's gonna be a real proving moment for me and proving myself to the community. And I always feel like that, no matter what I accomplish, no matter what I've done. Creating the Iron Man account and not creating the idea, but popularizing that, being the first person to speedrun to a shiny, being the first person to complete a Nuzlocke in PokeMMO with footage, all the series that I've done, all the from scratch, all the shiny hunting, doing shiny wars, being top 50 in the world in shiny hunts at one point, like all these things. I want to show that I still am hungry and I still have more to prove and I still have more that I want to achieve. And this shiny war is going to be arguably my final hurrah for competitive shiny hunting in PokeMMO. I'm still excited to like, I can still casually do shiny wars in the future and do 60 to 80 hour weeks or whatever, things like that. But like, I'm kind of announcing my retirement for like competitive long-term. I can't be doing over 100 hours or 100 hours plus. It's too much, man. What are your expectations? My goal is to do at least 300 hours in the month. I would like to hit 400 though. I'd like to like, you know, set a chill goal and then achieve more. 400 hours in the month would equal 100 hours a week average. That's my soft goal. Is if I do at least 300 hours, would I even be happy? Am I just lying to myself? That's a real question right there, dude. That's a harsh question. Damn. I might need to do 400 hours. We'll see though. It really depends. I don't know how much streaming is going to like weigh on me during it. It's going to be, I'm going to have to see, man. I'm going to have to see. But realistically, the Shiny War hours or the playtime hours, I think 400 hours is my real goal for the month of War. Great question, man. It's an honest question. Yeah, this will be like my final like hurrah in a lot of ways. Not for so I can get back to focusing on content, you know. I'd rather I enjoy making content more, and I find it fun. It still lets me play the game. You know what I'm saying? It's like 2 weeks. Ooh, if it's like, that's a good question. A good question. People, what's up, people? I like the name People Cozy. What's up, man? How's player count nowadays? I think it's dipped a little, to be honest with you, comparatively to, depends on what your reference is, right? Like comparatively to 4 years ago, we're still much bigger. Comparatively to like Johto release, I think we've had a dip. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and cope. You know, like, I'll be honest. I think there was a lot of PokeMMO players. It was a natural shedding though. I think there were a lot of PokeMMO players who were unhappy with decisions over the past year and understandably just moved on from the game. There's nothing wrong with that. Like that to me is like, I'd rather people who are unhappy with the game move on from the game, and that's I did that with RuneScape, you know, versus like stick around and like be miserable and like complain every day. It's not good for, it's annoying to others. It's not good for your brain. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want anybody to ever stick around with stuff like that. What happened recently? Haven't played in over a year. When was the last time you played? It depends. It's a lot to recap. It's kind of tough to recap. The community kind of went crazy for a little bit, and there was a lot of like harassment and doxings, and like there was a lot of like toxic shit that happened, sadly, that I'm not gonna, you know, recap. But then there's a lot of decisions that the players, I think most players didn't agree with the devs on. As far back as if you were here for incubators, I think, you know, early 2025. What happened? Like there was a lot of good updates since then on the pod. They added the Justice trio. That's really cool, dude. Yeah, Red Bloods. If a mod can start a Gamba, a fast one, I would really appreciate it. I wonder if I can. I don't know if it's actually. The mods might all be watching the World Cup, fucking understandably. Let's just here, I'll do the same one as last time. Less than 24 gyms, 25 on the dot, 26 plus. Last time I did I think 25 on the dot for reference. There you go, chat. There was a handful of nerfs to money-making methods, Peepo Cozy, and then alphas have continued to, in my opinion, hurt the economy overall. There's definitely been negatives to Pokemon over the past year, probably more negatives than positives, but that's going to happen sometimes. It's kind of like I think the biggest thing right now, and I think we've made this change, you know? It's not, I wouldn't recommend it, Duran. It's not worth it. I don't want, you know, once again, I just want to play the game. I think we've gotten back to just playing the game and not complaining every day about it. And, you know, critique is good, but I think there were a lot of people who like hated the game who would like log in every day and play it and be like, well, you're hurting yourself, you know, you're making yourself miserable type beat. Yeah. Dude, I hope that I'm rooting for England, dude. I hope England wins. I'm hopeful for Shiny War. I'm hopeful that we see... I think the PvE changes. There were things like Jimmy runs got nerfed like 1 to 8%, like a small amount from Control Z. It was a small nerf, but it felt weird. A lot of the nerfs weren't that like severe, but I think a lot of the players, due to lack of communication, a lot of the players were just like, why? I think that's the most frustrating part over the past year, was the amount of changes where the player base was like, wait a minute, like tell us why you made that change. You know, I think if the devs just told people why, and then people could be like, okay, I disagree with that, but okay, what? Sure, I at least thank you for explaining, you know, type beat. Durant, please, I don't want you to bring up. I don't want to reincite anything, man. Please, banning someone who harasses you, doxes you, and goes after your family. Please don't, Durant. Please, it's not enough, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just want to play PokeMMO, man. How are you, my boy? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was good today. What's up, Thomas? Yeah, yeah. I don't like being reminded about like people who have hurt me. Like, yeah, please don't do that, guys. It's just not worth it. It's better to just move on, live life. All we can do is Iron Man for MVP. Price for Iron Man player of official wars. I think with all the love for Iron Man, you should get MVP prize for Iron Man. No, you're too sweet. I don't think so. That's really sweet. I'm honored. Like, I don't ever want. I'm just a player. I'm a PokeMMO player that makes videos about PokeMMO, you know, that's it. I don't want to ever be seen. People have talked about like, oh, Patrouski should get like free donator status, you know, every month, or get like some sort of sponsorship or collaboration. And that's really sweet that people think I deserve that. Like, that's fucking cute, dude. Yeah, base rock. But like I think I don't want that, because then I'm just a player. I don't want more separation. People already think too highly of me sometimes, and I'm just a fucking dork who plays computer games. You know, I don't want someone to build this like false idolization of me in my head. I make mistakes all the time. I call people bad names. I hurt people every single day of my life, and you try to just put more good into the world than bad, you know? But I don't want any unfair advantages. I don't want I don't want any unfair advantages or anything denoting. I'm just a player. I'm just a player who makes videos in the game. That does not make me. Anybody can do that. Anybody can do that, you know? I hope to leave my positive impact, you know? But yeah. I think it's up to you. I think is upgrading from the basic Typhlosion and Blastoise Gym Run team worth it? I think for the average player, yes, but I just upgraded recently. Like, I liked the basic strat for a long time, you know? It really comes down to how much effort do you want to put in for how much reward every single day, and then what burns you out and what you know. I love that with like the prior Jimmy Run strat was so fucking what's the word? No, I was just trying to clear the chat, Durant. You're fine, man. You're fine. I just wanted to, yeah. What was I gonna say? What's up, Patil? How you doing, man? What was I talking about? I got so distracted. Oh, Thank you, Huryu. The old Jimmy Run strat was so brain dead. I could like record videos and like do like react content. Like I could do like that was awesome. Like I'm not gonna lie, some days I miss that. Like I can't record videos while I'm doing this Jimmy Run. Maybe one day I'll be able to, but like a scuffed version of it or some shit. But yeah, like there is value. Like the more brain dead a strat is. But everybody's different. Some people found that strat so brain dead, right? Yeah, for sure, doctor. And it would hurt the video as well, though. I'd be like stuttering, like I'm doing now, you know, like. I'm gonna try to not heal for a second. I healed early. Aerodactyl, Excadrill over in Vermilion. We go Kanto. We surf across. Oh, the sheet. Dude, I don't know if I'll be able to do this strat without sheet, like, almost ever. The flow of the gyms is just so... Maybe I will one day. I've only done this strategy 14 times, and I've done the double Typhlosion strat, I think, like, 365 times, you know? A New Japan team. It's 7 hells. It's not, like... It's new to me. I've only done it 14 times. I can link you the doc. I'm gonna do a video on it. Before Shiny War starts, I'll have a video guide for this strategy, guys. But I wanted to make sure I get caught. Like, I could just do this Jimmy Run strat once and then go make a video guide, but it wouldn't be as good. Versus if I took the time to, you know. Dude, that's so fair enough, Alpha, and good for you, man. Like. A button trying to get my nerves, dude. Yeah. Once you get them all done, though, they'll be done. Some people prefer like more active strats. It just depends on what you want, what you need, what your preferences are. Order the guide, man. Yeah. A big part of this strategy is that it is fluid, which is nice. I think like once you, you start to get comfortable. I like adding gyms to this run. Like I would add. I think almost everybody should add Celadon City and Driftveil. I think those two are like very easy additions. Like this is okay. Cinnabar is gonna be a little weird. My Blastoise is low HP. I'm hitting Water Spout here. I wonder if I could have potioned. That's crazy. Yes, thank you. Dude, yeah, I did that. I recommend that strat, and I did that strat for years, Smokey. And it's good to, once again, if you want to upgrade, you can. I think for a while, people were like, oh, you've got to do the best, blah, blah, blah. Also strategy. I'm prepped in, great question. I'm prepped in the main things I can prep as an Ironman account. Mysterious Balls. I've got a lot of those from event season. I kept all my Mysterious Balls. I've stored all those, dude. Mysterious Balls, nice Absorb Light nerd. Mysterious Balls, Fossils, Leppas, and then whatever eggs and alphas. I have a bunch of alpha breeds that I'm prepping. Like, I'm doing my best. Like, I'm gonna have some cool stuff prepped. A little consistent, that annoys me a lot. If consistency is your problem, I'm trying to think. Like, the ultimate was a little inconsistent. Interesting. I think this team might be more inconsistent. Consistency is not why you do 7 hells. I do want to qualify. I make like an extra 100k a day doing this. It's a big upgrade. Like, no, Patil, I respect you being so sweet about it. I think this is, we've been like, do you see the lol? Do you see the lol next to it? This is not happening. Like, it's the, I'm gonna do what I can. Here's my Iron Man goals heading into Shiny War, and a lot of these just aren't going to happen. We have to remind ourselves, this is the first time that Iron Men have ever done Shiny War. So we have no idea what metrics, what we're guesstimating, what numbers and stuff we need. I think I'm going to be able to get, I probably, like, not to brag, I don't think that many people are doing this, but I'm probably the most prepped Iron Man in the game for Shiny War, right? There might be, maybe there's possible there's someone else. If you have, you know, let me know. I'd love to, maybe there's someone with more Leppas. That'd be cool. I hope there's someone more prepped than me. Like, that would be cool to know. I can learn, I'd rather learn from them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather have someone to learn off of that, I beat. Long stream today, BBN. Long stream today, like 9 hours or so, dude. There's the catch events at 8 p.m. The catch events at 8 p.m. Yeah, no, which is so fair, Alpha. Like, yeah, so the goal, the soft goal, like 3,000 fossils. And there's some goals that are just out of my control. Like, I've been trying to do every catch event possible, you know? I'm trying, G-Money. I'm trying to do every catch event possible, dude. And you just only can do so much with that, you know? My main prep for the Iron Man has been, it's a lot of the same stuff over and over and over again. It's fossil farming, it's farming, berry farming, fossil farming, stored my mysterious balls, Pokeyen. I've been doing Jimmy runs non-stop. The Pokeyen I've needed to sustain berry farming has been so fucking expensive. How do I get my Typhlosion to BBL? Maybe that'll be the PvE change that happens soon, man. Yeah, well, I appreciate the, yeah. I hope that someone's more prepped than me. Like, that would be cool. Dude, yeah, if you farm berries like every single day, you get like 10,000 Leppas a month. I think G-Money. It's crazy, man. No, I will not be joining like a super, well, I'll be joining a team with Team Mr. members, but not like the A team, like a more casual team, because it'll be sick because a casual Team Mr. team is still going to be like a really good, you know, competitive team. Harvesting tools are so fucking expensive, dude. We gotta, oh, I'm not gonna be able to kill this, am I? I wonder if I should, oh, wow, that crit. I'm surprised Rockslide killed there. That's the team. Not yet. No, I have not. I'm not really holding it for any like leaked. Yeah, I haven't announced it yet. Oh fuck. My wife just calced the drive for something. Speaking of Pokemon, we're going to when is that? I don't know how soon it is. 7-hour drive. God, I hate long drives. Where's my hate long drive gang? I should not have healed here, I think. I think that was whatever. I think this we do like this. I weave in Celadon. This is an extra gym or whatever. 8 long drives, yeah. Use the alligator sprite. It's a way of life. Did I respect it? 7-hour Ditto catching for wars. I gotta get like my fucking hotspot set up. Fuck, that's funny. This is gonna be so scuffed. The best with traffic drives are the worst. That I respect that. Too old for them now. Dude, my legs get so crunched, man. Came from a 13-hour drive, dude. I came home from a 7-hour drive. I did a 7-hour drive on Sunday, and that was a 13-hour. Dude, much love to you. It's like almost double. Like that. Oh god, that's fucked up. This is a weird spot to be put into, but I'm gonna do this and then Blizzard. Cynthia left, yeah. Oh my god. Do you could possibly reach top 50 with the B team? I think the Team Mr. B team could get like top 25, maybe top 10. Like not to, dude, not, people sleep on sometimes like how good the top shunters are. So much better. Like we checked the leaderboards recently. Team Mr. had like, the Team Mr. A team last year had double the points, I think, of like, let's see if I can find it. And to be fair, at a certain point, like people gave up because like there's nothing beyond like 20, like top 50 or whatever. And but we'll see. I could be wrong. Like we'll see. Watch us get stomped. And I'm embarrassed. Okay, this run is not going well, by the way. Does this guy have Slush Rush? Wait a minute. Why is this whole fucking gym? Why is this whole gym fucking ice types? It's the sun. What are you doing? Why are you all ice types? Who let them cook, bro? This gym's gonna add some time. This got scuffed. I'm sure Synergy will do fantastic, man. Good luck to you guys. Is this Team Synergy's, how many? I should know this. How many official Shiny Wars have you guys done? Apologies for not knowing. I mean no disrespect. I'm just uninformed. To get the... Should I heal? I don't think I need to heal quite yet, but... Okay. Gyms get changed. Since when? Depends on your perspective. Like the frame of reference. Oh, fuck. Gotcha, yeah, gotcha. Dude, it's a ton, man. I get it. Aerodactyl Excadrill. Like, dude, I think there's still a lot of people burned out from like last year's Shiny War. Like that's fucked up. Like think about. I think a lot of players like. I think a lot of high level players burned out from last year's Shiny. Like are still burned out from last year. Dude, it's a yeah. We voted 24 gyms. I believe. Okay. Dude, yeah. Good luck to you, Snowboard. 1.5 years. I mean, there's always changes here and there. I'm doing the 7 Hells Jimmy Run team right now, which also looks on like a weird route. Serious again? Dude, well, happy, honored to hear it, man. From being dry, Sag. I get that. I respect that. Dude, that's fucking cool, dude. Good. I see Team Musha. It's been really cool, like, seeing so many, teams popping off. I feel like we've seen a huge resurgence in teams over the past 1 year. Dude, there's been so many teams like making a name for themselves, creating cool resources, like doing cool shit. Like shout out to all the teams like popping off. We're seeing a lot more variety of like high level teams, which is really, really good for the game, you know? What was I gonna say? Dude, and Shiny War, dude, Shiny War is teams' chances, teams and players. This is your chance to make a name for yourself. Like Shiny War, whether you are a Ditto box supplier and you're just constantly, you always have Dittos for the high level teams, that's a way to make a name for yourself. Or you're playing, you don't have to be playing Shiny War to fucking make a name for yourself, you know? There's so many ways, dude. There's so many ways. This is a pretty stuffed run, but that's okay. Team Legend. There's so many good teams, man. I can't even... Legends, Hoed, Mush, obviously Synergy. There's so... I feel bad. I'm just forgetful. I'm not like... There's like some core ones that I'm forgetting. There's been so many teams that have really made a name for themselves. It's been really cool to like go through the achievement showcase and like see all the team tags and like learning people through that has been really sick, man. I'm excited to see how Shiny War goes. And it's also important to note, like, it's interesting. Shiny War is just so different than like day-to-day shiny hunting. Like day-to-day shiny hunting is marathon, not a sprint. Shiny War is like marathon plus a sprint, dog. It's fucking... It's tough, man. I'm watching... I haven't seen an England goal yet. Is there a goal? Oh, okay. Is that good? Is that gonna get why? Dude, he was mad. What the fuck happened? Goal! I'm rooting for England, bro. It's tied 1-1. Goal! Why, is that your guys' best player? Your best player. I want to flame a professional soccer player. I'm a fucking worm compared to him, okay? But he looks so old. The guy who just scored that goal looks like he's like 42, man. I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm literally fucking unemployed compared to him, okay? I need to fucking draw I need to fucking have some obvious self-awareness and, you know, yada yada, but he looks like a divorced dad that picked up soccer at his rec league, and he fucking just scored a goal in the World Cup, so he's a fucking legend. What a beast, man. Wait, so are there no ties anymore at all during knockout stage? Are ties like not an option? Because that's fucking sick. Okay, yeah, past 10 years. Hey, the more power to him, dude. He locked in. That's nothing wrong with that. That's so cool, man. We just watched the game, dude. What was it? Brazil? Was it Brazil, Japan? What was the game we just watched? No. That wasn't it at all. What did we just watch, chat? We watched a game together on Monday that was so good. Was it was it Germany, Uruguay? I can't remember shit, dude. My memory's so bad. How is that possible? Didn't Germany get knocked out in that game? We just watched an amazing game on Monday go to penalty kicks. I've never played this. Is it too late to start? Dude, great question. Germany, Paraguay. Dude, that game was fucking sick. I'll answer it in 1 sec, Pokefleas. I got you. I've never played this game. Is it too late to start? I'm going to be so honest with you, okay? I vehemently don't think so. And I know that I'm biased and all these things. There's a reason why every single year I always do at least one from scratch series every year where I make a new account and I show the progress of like completing some storylines, making some Pokeyen, some sort of challenge, because the way that Pokemon works is due to all the updates and the changes that happen pretty regularly every year. You can always catch back up very quickly because EV training is pretty quick, storyline runs, you know, all these things. It's going to take a lot of time and effort, don't get me wrong, but you start stalling out towards the end game, like you can absolutely catch up. You may not be able to go like start a new account right now and like participate in Shiny Wars, or at least to like a high level, but you could maybe try to get top 50 maybe if you're like absolutely cracked. But it's never too late to start Pokemon, in my opinion. Because of the updates and changes, like people used to ask if it was too late back in like, what's a good example? Like 2015, right? When the game was released, and people have been asking this forever. The game came out in 2012, right? Hordes didn't even get added to the game until like 2015, 2017. I forget which exact year, but one of those years. So Hordes, the ability to see 5 Pokemon at once, wasn't even added to the game until way, way, way later, right? EV training, the boomer in me, right? EV training used to take me 10 hours at Lavender Tower, running back and forth, killing Ghastly after Ghastly with the incredibly slow encounter rates to get 2v2 special attack. You can EV train special attack these days in 30 minutes. Due to the game constantly getting faster, like it's just never really a bad time to start. You can always catch up and always it's a gift and a curse. Because this is the case with most MMOs and most games. Most games have constant power creep, and because of that, it's never a bad time to join. It's kind of the takeaway. So I think it's not even close to being too late to start playing PokeMMO. You can catch up. You can catch up to endgame within like 3 months. You know, you can be at endgame in a couple of months if you are a grinder and like MMOs and like that kind of gameplay. Where do you see Pokemon 5 years from now? My brain is too small to be able to even. I have no idea. I could maybe do 2 years. 5 years, I just have no idea. I can only think about 2 years out. 100%. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, you could even complete a storyline, one storyline, and get, yeah. That's another thing. Like, is the resources, like, is the guides, you know? I think I heard I mean, I love physical games. Was it GTA 6 is not coming with a physical, which fucking sucks, you know? Like, I don't have, there's nothing you could add. It's one of those, like, it's one of those dramas, like, I don't have much to add. Like, it just sucks. I really like physical games, you know? I like to enjoy the ride. Dude, especially if you're just here to enjoy the ride. Like, dude, go at your own pace. That's the beauty of PokeMMO. I like MMOs, Pokefleas, where you play together side by side. Like, you don't have to, like, you don't have to queue up for a dungeon. You can if you want to queue up for, like, raids. You know, you can do group raids. You don't have to do any activities with other people if you don't want to. I love MMOs where, like, okay, I woke up today and honestly, I'm feeling kind of antisocial. I don't really want to, you know, have to do activities. I don't have to rely on others for activities. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. If you are feeling social, you can hang out in a stream chat. You can, you know, join a team, talk to people, compare strategies, ask people what they're up to in their shiny hunts. You know, like, I love MMOs where you can play them social, but you also aren't forced to. I really like that personally. That's a brave. I would be shocked to see that BBN, I'll be honest, but I man, I hope the best Pokemon MMO wins it out, you know? What's Pokeforce? Yeah, I think it's way too, Pokeforce isn't even released yet. I think saying that it will be the, you know, I think it's just too early. And I love that. I'm very excited for Pokeforce as much as the next guy. But yeah, if they, like, Pokeforce when it comes out might be a top 3 or top 5 Pokemon MMO. But it's going to take years of development before it can ever earn the title respectfully, you know, of, like, best Pokemon MMO, or even, like, yeah. I'll have to, Team Luck sounds familiar. I'll keep an eye out, Gravy. I want to give respects to teams, you know? After Shino, I would love to have a PvP arc at some point, dude. I was actually watching some, so I was doing timestamps and thumbnails for some PvP videos of mine. Dude, I have PvP videos from fucking 2024 Christmas that have never been released. Like, how nuts is that? I have PvP videos that are a year and a half old that are still in the vault. Because they just don't get that many views, and I, like, slowly release them. It'll be a good bit. I have a PvP video called The Drunken Fist. It's a year and a half old, maybe even older. And it's me, like, drunk playing PokeMMO PvP, and I go undefeated, and it's fucking sick. And I think the plan is to upload that on, I think the plan is to upload it on New Year's 2027. Yeah, spoon-fed Pokeverse. That's like a development and stuff, so I'm excited to see it, man. Shuttle, what? Even when you say that more, dude, even I'm like, what Shuttle NU video? I'm like, how fucking old? Like, what? I don't even know what video you're talking about. Like, how old is that? You know, I didn't see. No ROM discussion is allowed in chat because people are using it to break game rules and stuff like that. So that's why that gets auto-modded. Asking for ROMs is number 1 against the law, more importantly against game rules, okay? Yeah. Even though they can be talked about, responsibly, it's just almost every time they're brought up, it's like someone... Yeah, so, which was annoying for you, so sorry about that, Zane. Appreciate your understanding. Oh, fuck. Gamers over law. I could serve some time. Well, I could take a fine, you know? I don't want to go to jail, please. But, PokeMMO ban? I mean, even that would suck, but, like, you could still recover. I don't know. I love the game. I love the journey. More than the... If I got banned... If all my accounts got... Because I actually broke the rules. If I, for some reason, legitimately was dumb enough to break rules and all my accounts got banned, but they said, you know what, you can, come back or whatever. I didn't need to make this switch. Fuck, there's no lantern. Whatever. I'd probably keep playing. Like, you know. That is true in real Zero. Yeah, yeah. True. Yeah, for sure, Alpha. True. 5 years ago, the Shuckle video and use Trick Room. The wait, are you talking about the power trick Shuckle? Dude, if you actually watch that video, you're a fucking beast. Do you mean the power trick Stone Edge Shuckle, dude? Yes, yeah, it is, Justice, yes. It is. To my knowledge. I'm not the smartest guy in the book, but... Dude, one of my favorite... I still remember it to this day. One of my favorite kills in PvP... I'll do a clip on this, actually. I can't believe someone in chat just brought this up. Mort just said, yo, man, I loved your Shuckle PvP video. And I was like... I haven't made a Shuckle PvP video in, like, minimum 4 years. How long ago was that? What video are you talking about? And I was like, do you mean... He was like, the Trick Room Shuckle video. And I was like, do you mean the Power Trick Room Shuckle video? That is one of my... I still remember it. That was my favorite PvP video I ever made. To this day, I still remember it. Huge England goal in the World Cup, by the way. That's huge towards the end of... At 85 minutes. Anyways, okay. Dude, that video... What the strategy... was to set up Trick Room, bring in Shuckle, power trick, and then set up a substitute if possible on like a switch out or a toxic they would often go for. And then you would click like Stone Edge or Earthquake. And I remember I one-shot a Venusaur, which at that time, Venusaur was like the rank 1. It was like the top tier NU Pokemon. And I Stone Edged and one-shot a Venusaur with a power trick Room Shuckle. And that was one of my coolest, maybe my coolest PvP kill of all time. That shit was so goofy, man. I loved it, dude. I love taking random nonsense into PokeMMO PvP, dude. I can't believe someone actually watched that. What a fucking story, man. What a meme. This run is not very good. I gotta lock in. It might be too cooked. 2 for Kane. Yeah, like, this guy's fucking cooking. Also, what a banger name. Kane. I'll just move out of your way. This guy is fucking fierce. I was calling him old earlier, but he's got the young fucking ferocity. How old is he? He just looks old. Well, that's so mean. He's a professional football player. I am a Twitch streamer. Let's draw some, you know, irony here. Let's have some awareness. Undergare's brother. Yeah. America's still in. Dude, America's been having a pretty solid World Cup. We played today at 8 p.m. America's looking good, brother. USA is looking good. I don't know shit about soccer, but I'm trying my best to, you know. You can respect any sport if you really try and give it, like, sports are all similar in that way. Like, they're all beautiful if you give them a sec to really actually try to appreciate them. Good luck, England, dude. It's funny as I'm watching it in Spanish, but it's muted anyway, so like it doesn't matter. But the games are all on Peacock, and on Peacock they're in Spanish. Hell yeah, brother. It looks old. Like, it's so dumb. It's so mean. He's scored 2 goals in 1 World Cup game. I'm a Twitch streamer. Barely. You know, and I'm saying that he looks, of course, dude. Who cares what he looks like? He's a fucking beast. That's how I feel. Like, dude, one of my friends is a soccer coach for like a local, you know, team or whatever. And someone asked her, like, you know, what are your thoughts on like USA and the World Cup or something about soccer? And she was like, honestly, man, like, this is just not the country for soccer. Like, it's just not our sport. And I was like, damn, like, you fucking, like, you love soccer, you coach soccer, like that, and that's your fucking, damn, it must be like really true, you know? You're like, fuck, like, fair enough, man. Like, you gotta respect the honesty. That was based, honestly. It's just reality. No, it's just fucking, I get it, yeah. It'd be like if you like imagine, it's kind of sad, but like imagine being born in America and like wanting to be like a pro cricket player. And cricket looks fucking dope, dude. I feel like I would love cricket. I actually bought, hey, I'm ready to go, chat. Where's my cricket players in chat, okay? I bought a cricket bat at a thrift sale recently, man. Or a yard sale, okay? It was like 20 bucks. It was a good enough deal, man. Cricket bats are fucking expensive because they're heavy and they're yeah. I didn't realize how heavy cricket bats are. Like the bug, like the fucking cool. I feel like I would love cricket, man. It's a cool sport. There's so many sports to love, man. It's beautiful. I think, yeah. I love American football is definitely my favorite sport, and ours, you know, America's sport. You know, we could argue baseball, I guess, but like, I just skipped striation. But I fucked this up. Oh, I'm fucking this up so much, chat. God damn it. Ignore what I'm doing, chat. Oh my god. This is all wrong. I led the lead into the striation fire gym into the Oplucid. This is all wrong. Baseball better high key. I love baseball. Baseball is like the best sport for statistics. Baseball is a beautiful sport. I think American football is better. But I'm really cooked on this for some reason. I just throw on this run, dude. That's okay. Even like, there's no way I'm doing less gyms than like the double Typhlosion strat. So like, you know, you still make good money. Telephone cabins UFC. What is that? Huh? Is cricket? Cricket's the main sport for a lot. Like cricket's a great sport, man. Isn't it like one of the most popular? Like cricket's really popular. Loves cricket. Yeah, there's a pretty big Middle Eastern and Indian population in the where I live. So like I remember one of the coolest things was like seeing there was just some fucking like teens like playing cricket near our old apartment complex, and I was like, dude, how fucking often do you get to see like people out in the wild playing cricket? Like that was fucking cool, man. Cricket sounds really posh. Hopefully not. I don't know enough. I don't see it as posh, but I don't know. Gotcha, Ildril. Gotcha. Got my first shiny, a Zigzagoon. Dude, hell yeah. HP, attack, 30 attack. You definitely go physical and like a Zig usually. I mean, if you're gonna keep it a Zigzagoon or evolve it is the question. You can go like Linoon is a legit, like, okay. Zigzagoon is Zigzagoon. Let's be honest. Linoon pops up sometimes in the PvP metagame. It's kind of rare. Is Belly Drum an egg move though? Oh, extreme speed is. Not having extreme speed. Well, you could breed it. If you can breed extreme speed onto your Linoon, you could actually make it a PvP Linoon. And Linoon is a Pokemon that pops up into NU PvP occasionally. If the metagame like has a big shift, people revert to Belly Drum Linoon. Because think about it, Belly Drum Linoon and then being able to spam extreme speed, stab after Belly Drum is just really good. And then you've also got like Seed Bomb, I think, and like Night Slash or Shadow Claw coverage. That's true. It's tough to. That's true, I guess. Fuck. Oh, Kane got. It's the NU. Yeah, NU's weird right now. We're like. I'm gonna watch this tackle 1 sec. Oh, they're showing the goal again. Okay. Kane World Cup age. He's 32. Okay. He's not even. Damn. It's naughty as well. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, man. That's a great way to go about it, Wikes. Hell yeah, man. Absolutely, dude. If double intimidate lead. Oh, did it get moved to? I forget now. Now I forget voiceless. Let's see. It might have. You might be. No. Wait. Yeah. Did it just get moved? There you go. Dude, Amapom is, yeah, it's just too good for NU. I've said this. And I was like, maybe Torkoal got moved down, which is crazy. I was like, yeah, maybe the NU tier is too strong now, where like Ambipom won't crush it this time. No, it still crushed it. Nah, man, it crushed it. Ambipom is just too good for NU. Every time Ambipom drops to NU, it just fucking destroys. It's just too good, man. It just hits too hard. The fake out into the fake out into every other attack just like kills most Pokemon in NU. There are more walls now that can tank it. A lot of Ambipom, there's 6. Dude, when I played NU, like Ambipom's fake out would do 50% damage to most Pokemon. It would chunk the Pokemon in half. It was fucking insane. It was ridiculous. Like, the strategy just became, like, constantly just maximize fake out damage. Like, constantly switch in and out. And I would run beat up on my Ambipom and lead with it. So if they went, like, Golem... Dude, it was so gross. Like, if they went Golem or Steelix to try to counter it, you would throw off 2 beat ups before they could even respond, and then usually they don't one-shot you. You could throw up a 3rd beat up and then kill. You beat the Steelix fucking Golem matchup. Like, that's revolting, you know? Like, there was crazy shit like that. Like, I think Ambipom is like a really, really strong, really busted brain dead Pokemon, and then if you also use it well, it's even better type beat. Dude, yeah, Ambipom, I can't believe Ambipom's too good, man. I'm glad it got moved, yeah. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't say I'm glad it got moved out of NU, because I don't play NU anymore, so like it's honestly out of my depth. But back when I did play, like, Ambipom felt insane every time. I don't think it maybe it, well, I know there was a bunch of moveset changes, so like, I don't remember it getting Mach Punch Alpha. That would be even crazier. But it's so fast. Like, that's what, like... You would just fake out and then outspeed it's like 115 speed tier, right? Like, it's so much faster than everything. Ambipom's just fucking... Yeah, it's so funny. It's so good, dude. I don't really. I honestly don't. Do you play ROM hacks? Not really, man. I respect them. It's not... I don't think they're bad. They're just not like... I just like Pokemon MMOs, man. Or it's kind of like... honestly, like... The question is often, why would I play any Pokemon game other than PokeMMO? As dumb as it, because it's just, I think it's the best by far. I think it's so good. I think that PokeMMO is by far the best Pokemon game, so it scratches that itch. I like playing Pokemon Stadium every few years. That's a game that only that game scratches that itch, you know? So there are exceptions. Yeah, that's... Hey, I can respect that. I can respect that, Larball. I can respect it. Once again, I don't actively play PvP, so I don't want to, you know... But just EQ here? Yeah, I guess so. What's up, Raph? How are you doing, gamer? What's up, what's up? Pokemon Stadium is such a unique game. Dude, what's up, Descendant? Such a unique game. Go away. I love Raph, okay? Raph's got all the haters. Raph is the, like, scapegoat that Pokemon needs, man. I fucking love Raph. Raph is the new Tom. I believe that that's fair, Cthulhu. I've heard really good things about Pokemon Fusion. A fun story, yeah. Maid outfit question mark. Huh? Have some maid outfit to put on? Wait, who? Oh, Frauds? I could see that. He might. That makes sense to me. I'm not even gonna question it. He probably does. Respectfully. I've never played Coliseum, so I actually bought a Japanese copy of Coliseum because it was really cheap. Pokemon Coliseum is really expensive, right? I got a $10 copy in Japanese. The problem is I don't know Japanese, so I either have to like translate every page, like word, like, you know, or I think the plan might be to like I could just mod the Wii and like surely you can mod the Wii and get a patch. I think I have a jailbroken Wii. You could like get a patch and like push. Surely there's got to be a way to like translate it like through a patch or some shit. Yeah, I played a little bit of Mystery Dungeon growing up. They didn't really suck me in as I love them and respect them, but I don't feel the itch to go play them type beat. You know? But what are you up to, man? Pokemon Ranger? Pokemon Ranger, yeah, it was a pretty unique game. The game's not over, right? I looked away for 2 seconds. Game finished? Wait, really? Wait, how much extra time was there? Yo, hey, GZ to England. That was fucking fat. What the fuck? England won? Hey, dude, congrats. That was a fucking close one, though, dude. Like, Congo up 1-0 and then England doing back-to-back scores. Only 6 minutes of extra time. I feel like extra time yesterday was like 30 minutes or something ridiculous, so... Gotcha. Maybe it's only if they're tied? Dude, I loved those Game Boy carts that had episodes of TV on them. I had the Ed, and Eddie one. It was like an episode of Ed and Eddie, an episode of Kids Next Door. I remember it was like the episode of Kids Next Door where they all get sick. And then it was the episode of Ed and Eddie. Was it the magazines episode? Oh, dude, I remember those. Did I really slander Mr. Whatever? Hey, what I respect, whatever fuels your lifts, I get that. To be fair, you know what, Quinn Stefan? Fuck Mystery Dungeon. They should have never been made. What a waste of development time. Hit your PR. Hit your PR. Hit your PR. Like I respect Mystery Dungeon. They're just not as engaging to me personally. Like they're cool. I don't have any Pokemon games from my childhood, sadly. I had to go rebuy some stuff and yada yada yada. The good day, Zane. Mistralton. Dude, this run is really bad, but that's okay. Aerodactyl, Vanillix. Oh my, I'm getting really bad. I'm getting worse at the Jimmy run as I'm doing it more. Not a good sign. I have to lock in the next few times, man. I think I'm getting comfy because I have so much Pokeyen, but it's not... I shouldn't be getting that comfortable, you know? I think I'm going to end up doing, like... 23, maybe? It's like, am I going to get sub 24? Like... Less than 24 also counts 24 or less. I might actually get that, which is insane. Wait, if I actually get less than 24 gyms, does nobody make any money? Wait, that's so bad. Wait, does everybody just lose everything? Nobody gambled less than 24. So if I only get 24 or less gyms, wait, that's cooked. That was what, yeah, there you go. Hell yeah, man. That would be insane. I hope not. I'm gonna try my best, chat. I gotta lock in. Oh, fuck. I gotta lock in, chat. I gotta lock in, chat. Am I supposed to sunny day here? Astral? No, I'm not supposed to sunny day here, apparently. Nobody winning... I mean, that's gambling, man. Like, nobody winning anything would be so brutal. The void eats the points. A little, what's the word? Where helps... Tom's blowing me up because of it. Valid. Boom. A little, you know, economy sinkage, you know? Possible to get a locked-in emote. Ooh. Do we not have... We should have something. Is there a lock-in? That would be great. You're not wrong. I agree with that. 5 big booms, chat. Boom, boom, boom. Anybody breeding Torkles for profit, man? How's the Torkle market looking? How is the... I'm making every mistake in the book. That's okay. A stuffed run is still a good run. I'm just cooked today, man. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. That's gym number 20. Because I did one extra, so that's gym... Now this is another extra. Is the Blastoise water spout PP? Yeah, we're fine. PP. He's playing like me for real. This is a super scuffed run. Run not long ago was quick sells. Yeah, dude. The Tortle market is usually very underserved. There's like not a lot of Tortles like randomly. You have to like go actively farm them. You don't randomly run into Tortles like swarms or like there's no alphas, right? Like, and they're kind of out of the way. They're not very close to a PC. That fake out is annoying. Is that why they skipped this gym? That makes sense actually. Nice freeze. Oh, wait, that's... Yeah, I've never had this happen at this gym. Fake out into muddy water is actually really annoying. Is that why they skipped this? Wow. That's really annoying. I've never had that happen. Invest in Tortle futures. I think breeding Tortles for profit right now is probably pretty good. I'm going to try to do whatever I can, PST. It's a great question. I'll be doing a lot of Lepa hoarding for sure. But I'm going to try to prep whatever. I have Mysterious Balls stocked up. Dude, that'll be a big... I'm going to make a big deal out of that, chat. Like, when I finally pop all those Mysterious Balls, I'll probably pop them... Am I going to pop them day one? Oh, I don't know. Or do I save them for, like, halfway into the war as, like, a boost? I think I saved them until like a little bit into the war. For the last day. That's fun. I can't because I have to like rebreed them or like go through them. Maybe like the end of the first week or something. We'll do something. We'll do so. Like, I'm gonna make it a big deal. Like, when do I pop them all? And yeah. Rick Riley. I'm dying to know. I'm gonna end up releasing so many. Maybe I pop like certain things at the start to like deal with block space, like, and breeds and stuff like that, like set up breeds. I need to get out of here. I need to go Nimbasa. I'm trolling this run. This run is so stuffed. What the fuck? I think this is my worst Jimmy run to date. I'm only at 23 gyms done right now for reference. What the fuck? That's fine. Still better than the Typhlosion run, but wow. Okay, I'm still stuffed from yesterday. My mistake, chat. I was feeling pretty good. Oh, this month. I'll have to double check. Someone might know in chat faster than me, but I'd have to check. I checked Team Synergy's website. Zapdos Entei. Zapdos is this month right now. Zapdos Entei. Dude, I kind of miss payday pick-upping. Part of me wants to do some payday pick-upping. I'll have Zapdos chance. But I can payday pick-up over in Johto as well. The Goat Zapdos, yeah. Do I need a second Zapdos right now? I like the idea of a second Zapdos in the future. But getting a second Zapdos before Shiny War sounds not ideal, you know, type beat. PokeForce, July public test, sharing news in the next 2 weeks. Okay, hell yeah. I was checking it was a PokeForce ping. When was the last? There was an alpha spawn like right before I woke up. Or right before I started stream. I missed it just barely. We'll did at least one alpha catch today on stream, but it's not ready yet, boys. There's a Jimmy run coming to a close. 24 or less is gonna take the victory. This is 24. This counts as 24 or less. I have 30 seconds. I'm gonna pay out the prediction, boys. I am sorry. I fucking failed you guys today. That is crazy. Apologies. We'll fix it tomorrow. Don't worry, chat. We'll lock in tomorrow and do a good run. Apologies. All I can say is apologies, chat. 5 ways to ruin your Jimmy run, Giga Chad. Go ahead and I'll do these few rich trainers. Try to make up for it a little bit. I was a believer. So it's okay. I scuffed run today. I try to reward believers. Usually people be doubting. What all of a sudden people started believing, man. I'm not used to it, dude. It's freaking me out. Gotta sort these clips really quick. I can't believe someone in chat. Was this the Shuckle? Yeah, okay, that was the... That's stream recap. This is all stream recap? Let me see. Probably. I've never played this game. Is it too late to start? Me. I've never played this game. Good morning, fam! What's up? What's up? I also do like a full hype like speech video at some Never believe. Damn, that's, come on. You can't let one rough circumstance ruin your hope. Come on, doctor. That's on you, man. I can't. That's on you at that point. You know, King. Well, they call it a gamba. That's why they call it a gamba, man. You're not wrong. That makes 3 for me. Have you gotten them wrong? Okay. Next time. Tomorrow for sure, doctor. Remind me. Tomorrow for sure. Bro, Simba's being so cute. Okay. But I go fossil farm in a quick sec, boys. I kind of want to test. I just feel like Tortle breeding's probably really... Should we do money making first? What the fuck was that noise? Was that a bit thing? Bro, that jump scared me. That it sounded like someone was blowing in my ear. I didn't see it. I missed the pop-up. You heard it here first. Yeah, I'll be doing good. I'll do a good run tomorrow, okay? Copium. Is it a moderate? God! Thank you for the streaming beaver. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. No, it's not a mod. It's a new a newer update that happened over the past year or so, you know. Speaking of up and coming teams, I see Crow a lot. That's a good one. I don't think I mentioned Uxie. Like, Uxie's obviously been popping off. There's so many good teams. I was trying to say there's so many good teams popping up over the past 1 year or so. Like, really popping off, man. It's really, really cool. Okay. I'm going to go get prepped for fossil farming, but I'm really torn between doing some breeding for profit on the main account and fossil farming. I'm going to get prepped for fossil farming, take a 5-minute stretch break, and we can come back and decide. I very well might... We could do a poll as well, actually. Let's do a poll. Fossil farm or breed or profit. Main. Iron. Fossil. Iron. Feed. Pain. Okay. This is gonna be a 5-minute poll, chat, okay? 5-minute poll. Dude, good luck, Joshua. That's a real... I love that shunt, dude. Good luck to you. There's a poll up. Go ahead and get your votes in. I think I'm going to end up doing both today, hopefully. It's just a matter of order. What am I missing here? Anything? A did Pokemon? You can't even dig out of here, can you? This needs false swipe. This not having false swipe is kind of annoying. Go ahead. I don't have a false swipe TM. Why fossil farm on iron? It's one of the few ways I can prepare for shiny wars and like stock up rare encounters before the war. You can't stock up dittos as well as you can on a main account. I'll stock up some dittos, but there's so much less space to it compared to a main account. All right, I'm gonna go. It's shiny war prep essentially. I'm gonna go do a quick stretch break. You guys vote. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Quick stretch break. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. I'm gonna check the mail, grab a drink, stretch my legs, do a thing. If you want to vote, and just hop. You can hop into the Twitch chat for a sec. I know it's annoying. It's really close so far. 7 votes for fossil farming, 8 for breeding for profit. It's very, 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 very close. I got sniffed. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 5 minutes. Thank you for your patience. Good luck, Josh. Hopefully you feel better. Alrighty. Breed for profit on the main won pretty handedly. So let's go give it a shot, fellas. Let's give it a shot. This could be its own like casual chill video too, which is nice. I'm gonna get rid of the schedule for right now. We'll bring it back in a bit though, don't worry. But I want to try my hand at this and see how it goes. All right. Let's do 28. Breed for profit numbers. Was a vote, didn't I? No, you're good. You're chilling. Nah, you don't need to. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. The real question is, should we set a timer? Should we do it chill style? I just feel kind of chill today, so I don't know if I want to like... I could set a timer and it'd be like very casual. All right. Setting a timer is fun though. Starting yen. 28. And cost. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Yeah, no, you're fine, Gravy. I usually do the achievement showcase and stuff at the beginning of the stream. Yeah. Usually. Dude, good luck to you, Ivka. I love the shiny Shelmet hunt, dude. Good luck to you, gamer. Incoming YouTuber voice, you know me so well. I think this is a great excuse to do a little video, man. Should we go to a different region? I don't love, I feel like the visual of breeding for Unova. Let's go to Kanto. My favorite part? Yeah, gotcha. I have been doing it on stream, though. I've been able to, the crashes have stopped. Dude, the other thing is, okay, I don't know if the crashes were just happening because my clips were long, or Streamlabs also got an update. And this happens like every few months, is Streamlabs gets an update and it starts crashing again. And then it gets another update eventually and it stops crashing. Like, I'm 90% sure the crashings are just like a like bug on Streamlabs end, but and they keep trying to fix it every patch. But yeah, I don't know. I love the Kanto visuals of breeding. Yeah, let's do this. The cool spot. That guy's giant mammoth swine. Here, let's grab. And let me go grab PvP changes. Okay, PvP changes 1. The way that I record, I have to have everything prepped beforehand. I hate editing. I despise editing. So I hilariously record in a way that makes me basically do as little editing as possible. But it requires me to do more on the fly and be more like a live. Even the way, it's funny, like even the way that I record more like a live streamer. Like, which is kind of hilarious, you know, like than a true YouTuber. I've always been more of a, pretty much always been more of a streamer than a tuber. Okay. Let's put maybe my Breloom away. And do I have something? I have a flame out of Pokemon. I don't have dinner status. So I want to increased hatching speed. That's fine. This can go in here. Okay. A true tuber. I'm not really. Yeah, I'm a fake tuber. Fake tuber. We pause music. Let me pause music maybe. Let's do that. I like the idea of that. That's fine. All right, yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski. I thought this would be the perfect excuse to go ahead and make a breeding for profit video in PokeMMO because you see, there's been a lot of massive PvP changes, and I constantly try to tell players within PokeMMO that even if you don't play PvP, it's super important to know what PvP changes are happening. It's a really good way to take advantage of the market, take advantage of increased demand, and meet the supply, make some really good Pokeyen. It's very simple stuff. We're going to try our hand at some breeding for profit today. As you can see on the right-hand side, a lot of changes have happened. Now, we can't breed Raikou. Legendaries are unbreedable, so we don't care too much about that, although it is a pretty big, interesting change that may affect the price of things like rainbow quills for a temporary period of time. Up to UU from NU, you have things like Snorlax and Ambipom. Now, when things move up a tier, it's generally, sometimes people have those Pokemon, they're like strong enough to be in the tier, but they're not going to like break the tier often. I'm not super excited by that for money-making things, but when things go down a tier, what I'm interested in is the Mismagius and the Torkoal. Those two extremely powerful Pokemon going down to NU is going to require a ton of NU players to now make these Pokemon if they didn't have them prior, and there's a pretty good chance they didn't have them prior. Also, a slightly hidden change, a change that was below that change that a lot of people missed was that Sharpness Gallade has now been unbanned to OU. Sharpness Gallade has been banned and unbanned like 3 or 4 times, and they've adjusted the stats, and they've tried to make it work, and it just continues to not work. It continues to be too strong for the tier. So we're going to try our hand today very casually. No timer. We might do like 30 minutes or so of breeding for profit is kind of my goal. We are starting with 28,974,000 Pokeyen, and I'm going to start looking on the GTL for some breeds to get started. First things first, I want to check Torkoals, and I want to check HP, defense, and defenses, 20 plus in all of those stats. What is that looking like? This one's even actually, I'm going to go ahead and buy this, I think. This one's actually, it's 10,000 Pokeyen. The nature is irrelevant, but you have 25 plus in Spatak as well. The reason I'm buying this is I can combine this with a really good Ditto for really cheap, or even, yeah, it is male, so no breeder. It has to be a Ditto and probably get a pretty good mon out of it. Let's go check PvP statistics and see what people are running in NU in terms of nature for Torkoal, not Rotom. Torkoal currently going relaxed nature. It's only been played in a few games. The PvP season just started. This is 4 games long, which is crazy. It also probably means that like a lot of people don't have the Pokemon, so they literally can't run it. Relaxed. You want some sort of plus. You could go bold. Some sort of plus defense nature is probably ideal. So I would go ahead and what I would do with this Torkoal is I would go ahead and look on the GTL for a Ditto with 20 plus, 20 plus, 20 plus, 20 plus, and then being bold or relaxed nature. And that way we can just go ahead and Everstone. We can brace something if we want to. We do need a Ditto for this. And the Ditto is probably going to be base price Ditto. And this one looks pretty solid. The defense is a little low, which is a little sad. This is 19K. Let's check relax. Are people running it in Trick Room to like they really want relax? Like that's a good question you have to ask. The defense is going to be lower than I would like. Is the main problem with these, but I'm pretty happy. I think the bold one's a bit better. I think Bold is also quite good. It lowers your rapid spin damage is the only thing if you run it as a spinner. That's the only concern. What has better stats? The Bold one or Relaxed one? I'm just going to go ahead and buy this one. Honestly, I think just getting more breeds done quicker is probably better. This is going to cost me... This whole breed's going to end up costing me like 20k, okay? About 20,000 Pokeyen. And we're going to calc all of our numbers at the end. But I'm probably going to be able to sell this. Let's go see. Just because the Torkoal market is so underserved. I've talked about this constantly. There's just not enough good IV Torkoals. Next up, 20 plus with these stats as a Torkoal with a good nature. I mean, they're just really expensive. I'll probably end up selling this Torkoal for like 80k is my guess. It probably cost me about 20k to make. I'll probably sell it for 80k pretty quickly. So that's a good example of a very quick, very chill breed like that. It's going to be bought up by someone wanting to test the team, test the Pokemon, and still be decent enough to rock it in PvP, but it's not ideal, of course. We can just randomly roll Pokeballs, whatever. Gender can randomly roll. Let's go ahead and find our second breed. That's like 60,000 Pokeyen most likely made right there. Let's find our second breed, boys. Pops a shine here. Yeah, that's the real meme. You could do like the in-game music or something like that. I feel like there's so much yapping when it comes to breeding for profit. It's actually better to not have music, but I could be cope. I can still talk to chat. This should be pretty... What's up, Jay Rated? How you doing, man? Doing some breeding for profit on the main account, which I don't have a whole lot of opportunities or chance to always do, man. I really enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun. Next up is going to be like Ralts or Delayed. So you want to check... Okay. This thing you really want 2 times 31. You want to check Curlia. People are looking for those smart. Glade. Gardevoir. People are smart enough to be looking for these. There's alpha Gardevoirs. I wonder if I could utilize that to my advantage. But you would need, it'd have to be female. Do Gardevoir. Should we do 31 attack? 31 speed. You really need 31 speed on these. What if we just do 25 attack, 20 like this, and then missing speed? We could try to brace speed. How much would a breeder cost though for that is the problem, is like the concern. Let's keep it on female. Gardevoir, Ralts. Ooh. You're missing nature. Ooh, I'm just browsing around random Ralts, Curlias, Gardevoirs. That feels really cheap. There's a female Curlia as well for 3,000. Let's buy that. Let's do both of that. That one's gonna be more complicated though. This one's pretty cheap. 8k. Let's just go for it. I don't know if I'll be able to for sure make a profit. You do have to make sure you make these male because Glades have to be male. So make sure that if it's the final breed, you want to go ahead and make these male. Well, I'm looking for a, 20 plus and a bunch of stats. Is this Humanoid A group? Humanoid Chaos. Oh, we might be able to find a super cheap Chaos physical attack breeder. That would be sick. So we're looking for 31 speed. And then we can brace, if we want to, like the defense on this or the attack. Let's just look. 17k for that. Would it be cheaper to... Let's see if it's even cheaper to buy. It might not be cheaper. Sometimes it's cheaper to just buy a better breeder and not have to brace. So for example, like if I bought this Ditto, right? I'd have to brace the defense on that and the defense would be higher, but it's costing me 23k versus just buying this one with 20 plus defense only cost me 17k, right? So double check stuff like that. We're gonna get rid of the attack and see if 16k versus, yeah, it's literally just cheaper for me to go ahead and buy, I think that Ditto or like this Frillish. 22. The attack's gonna be a little low. We could roll good nature here as well and really be cooking. Let's check humanoid and stuff as well, but I'm guessing chaos is gonna be cheaper. This one's, I like, maybe we buy this. It's 17k and you get 27 attack. Maybe that's, better. I'm going to do that. I think that's worth it. Versus the yeah, we paid like so much less, like barely more. We barely paid more is the words I'm looking for there. But now we can go ahead and we need to buy a speed brace. How much did this breed cost? We'll tout it all up at the end as well and get like full numbers, but it's cool to go a little bit step by step. Like this Curlia, this Ditto. Look at that second breed going as well. My incubators are cooking. Good. We'd probably make this male. Now, the only... We're hoping for a nature roll here is the main problem. If it doesn't come out with a good nature roll, we still sell it as a breeder. If it comes out lonely, naughty, you really want adamant or jolly. Like on a good PvP mon, you want good natures, adamant or jolly. This is a solid enough mon in my opinion. If it comes out adamant or jolly, we're in insane money. If it comes out like hasty, lonely, naughty, I'll still sell it for something decent. If it comes out unusable nature, we still sell it as a breeder, but it's not done yet. Maybe we can fix it with a ditto, but that's going to be kind of tough. Let's now go for our next Curlia though. But that whole, let's go check actually. That whole breed cost me 17k, 27. The whole breed cost me like 35k. That whole breed costs like 35,000 Pokeyen. And it's probably going to go hopefully for more than that, but we'll see. We'll see. Next up is this Curlia. Still, we have a female. Let's go ahead and see if we can find a similar situation. So 31 speed, 20 plus. I probably should have just bought two of those when I was, that's a good, like, when I was looking. I haven't done this in so long. I have not done like mass breeding for profit like this, like in like a, you know, I kind of want to keep 25 attack if possible. It's not that much more. I think it's worth it. People really value like that 25 plus attack. 17k there versus humanoid. Yeah, let's just go for it then. Back to chaos. Chimecho 26. You got it. Boom. So we're gonna buy a speed brace again. If I can sell these for 40k, I'm happy. You know, and I should be able to sell them for more than that. Let's do this. Go through with this breed. Curlia Chimecho. Boom, boom. Make it... Did I pay for the last... Did I fuck up and not pay for the last one to be male? That's honestly fine. Because if it doesn't... It's kind of fine. You want it to be male. Because if it rolls nature. You paid? Yeah? Okay. Thank you. That's why doing it on stream is kind of fun sometimes. Okay. On to looking for our next... We have 3 breed for profits cooking. Let's go on to our next one. We've done 2 Gallade, 1 Torkoal. I kind of want to go back to Torkoal. You want to do a mix, but I also want to check Miss Magius here. We'll do some Miss Magius before we're done for sure. 20 plus. Do we want to do like the same strategy? 20 plus like this. There's just not that many Torkoals with that, you know? Hopefully no F here. I love breeding for profit, man. It's like puzzle solving, dude. I hate puzzles to be fair, but like puzzle solving I like. Can we just get one with like decent stats or like a 1 times, let's do like a 31 in any of the defenses. So you can do this and then do required IV match 1. So you're just finding, ooh. And that's how you find the good deals. Look at that. Look at this 31 in HP defense, but Defova can still buy it. 3k. Is that female as well? Oh my god. Sometimes you can find some snipes, man. Torkoals are just a really underserved economy already. And now that it's moved down to NU, dude, getting a 31 HP IV Torkoal for 3k like that, the next cheapest Torkoal with a 31 HP defense or SPDEF is 13k. I could just flip that if I want to for like a 10k gain, but I'd rather try to get a breeder on it and make it like really good profit. We've also got 25 plus attack. Let's we high roll anything else. Defense and SPDEF are so low, I doubt we're high rolling those. Let's find ourselves a breeder. It is female. I think it's female field egg group. Yo, what's up, Mystic Wolf, by the way? Female field egg group. So we're going to go field male. And we're going to go... We're either looking for 31... I mean, defense is so important on Torkoal, but I'd love to high roll these SPDEF if possible. Let's do 20 plus here. Like, field egg group breeders are pretty cheap. Like, these are sick. Like, 3k for these? God. Okay, everything's so cheap these days. You can use cheap Pokemon to your advantage right now in the current economy, right? So let's grab that Darumaka for only 3,000 Pokeyen. We are going to have to pay 20k for the braces. That's like the most expensive part of a breed like this, which makes sense. It's got to happen. HP brace on Torkoal, defense brace on Darumaka. We have a chance to high roll these SPDEF here, or at least medium roll it. Special attack will stay 20 plus. This will be a banger breed, man. And we do want to pay for this to be female, especially because now that we're at 2 times 31, you don't want to have to buy a 2 times 31 Ditto. If you're at 1 times 31, you can sometimes, like, Dittos are so cheap, you can kind of, you know, roll the gender and just try to save some Pokeyen here and there. Once you're at 2 times 31, you almost always want to pay for it to be female because 2 times 31 plus Dittos just get ridiculously expensive. I almost want to go ahead and just start selling this to see if it just sells quickly because, well, the Torkoal market is just so underserved. A bold Torkoal, good-natured Torkoal with 20 plus and all the stats that it needs, it only needs 4 stats generally, it might just sell quickly, which is crazy. If we just do like 20 plus like this, and do bold, I think I sell it for like 80k, which like is crazy, you know? I honestly probably could sell it for more. Like I probably could, But I don't want anybody to like, oh, he's taking advantage. I don't want any possible claims. You probably go 100. It just seems so silly. Like this being 80K is already greedy enough, but I think it's worth that. Like in times like this, when there's just so little supply, I think it's about what it's worth, which is crazy, right? Charmander. Okay. You actually have a genius shout, okay? Nature matters. Yeah, bold or relaxed is like really good. You won't relax if you're in Trick Room, but bold is generally quite good as well. Nature absolutely matters. Charmander, do I like it? Now, I do actually like the idea. It's funny you bring that up of breeding everyone's going to be breeding Tortles for, not everybody, but some people should be breeding Tortles for profit. It's kind of underrated still, but people are going to need Charmanders because when Tortle drops, it allows Solar Power Charizard and all the other like Sun Pokemon to come out. Like Charizard, look at this. Now, once again, this data is so minimal. That's the other problem, I guess, is I am breeding for profit in an underplayed tier. NU is not the most popular tier by any means, but there's still some people and you want to move around and adjust things and always constantly be changing what you're doing for profit. I like the idea of breeding from some Charmanders for profit because like that one's 48. Am I missing something? 48K, 4,800. Yeah, the next cheapest one is 10K. Like that was a deal. That was an absolute banger deal. Let's next do 31 speed Charmander. I can also just do like Charmander. Yeah. The cheapest 31 speed Charmander is 28K. Wow. Okay, so what I'm going to do instead of doing that is I'm going to look for a 31 speed Ditto. Do I have something selected that's like making things show up weird? Okay, I was like, huh? Okay, cheapest 31 speed Ditto is 6K. You know, easy peasy. No other stats. I'm fine with that. Like this probably makes a profit. We can also like get a breed going, and it's not, you can like right now is a good time when stuff like that happens. Right now is a good time to breed rare Pokemon. Like if you ever want an egg shiny Charmander, if you want to breed for profit, it's not the fastest way to go about it, but like breeding for profit for a shiny Charmander, right now is really good when there is some money to be made. We've got stuff, the Torkoal selling. Do we have an empty box in the front? We do have an empty box. I can go throw these over in. That's fine. Get my incubators cleared. I'm going to keep the Charmander breed on me for a quick sec. Let's see if we can find one more Charmander breed. Let's do a 2x31 Charmander breed, and then we'll also do a 20 plus in 4-stat Charmander breed to show you like the different, like not everything is 31s, not everything is 20 pluses. It just depends on like we want to switch it up and people need different things and yada yada yada. Generally, you probably do want 31 speed on chart. Like Torkoal, you don't need 31s. They're nice, but you don't need them, right? We're on the main account, Brewski. What's up? What's up? Charizard, however, at the 100 speed tier is probably going to need 31 speed. Like that 31 is probably going to matter a lot is the problem. So let's try this. What's this one? Like this Charmander piques my eye. It's 15K, 31 speed, missing HP. That piques my eye. I'm going to go ahead and grab that. That might be a really good breed. So that cost me 15,000 Pokeyen. Let's find ourselves a Ditto. I would love to try to high roll this HP and just get be greedy on it. HP 20 plus, 25 plus on Spatak, 20 plus Spadef. Find myself a Ditto that pairs. I mean, if I really want to get crazy, I could find a Ditto with 31 speed and these stats and then be like correct nature, but I think that's going to be too... Let's not do that. Too expensive. I don't think there's much profit motive there. So then do we just go for the 31? Maybe we do just go for the 31 HP on the Ditto. Maybe that's correct. But this one for 10K, like, yeah, I like this. Okay. This is going to like look really good. So now we go speed brace, HP brace. I have stopped tracking like individual prices on breed, but if you want to like make profit fast, you don't have to, you have to have enough capital to not worry about that, you know? Sometimes it's nice, but yeah. That is, yeah, imagine he wasn't on the, that would be a nightmare. Like, it's easy to make that mistake. I thankfully have not made that mistake yet, you know? There we go. That breed cooking. This breed cook. That's why you double check breeds. That is why you take a second, don't spam through. I make that mistake all the time where I put the braces on the wrong Pokemon. Even after 12,000 hours, I still... Look at this fucking Charmander. Dude, this was wicked cheap. This Ditto, like... Wow. The Charmander, this was 25k plus double braces, so like 45k. 45k for a Charizard with these stats is insane. That's crazy, man. That's really, really, really nice. Okay, let's get that going. We got another egg hatched. I wonder if I shouldn't have listed off that other Torkoal yet, so we can list everything together and like get a true judge of the expected revenue and stuff. This Torkoal I might want to keep carrying on with the breeds. It might get too expensive here, but I don't think it is. We kept it female. If we can make this thing 3 times 31, it came out naughty nature, which is irrelevant. If we can make this thing this thing could get really good, really fast. And I feel like it's worth it in times like this to make a good mon like this. Let's find a quick breeder for this. Hopefully no F. Hopefully no F. Hopefully no F. Hopefully no F. Mega Evos, I think, are just so... We're not worried about them right now, honestly, because it's just so in the future. It's possible they get added one day. I think it's even... I think Gen 6 is likely to be added. I think Megas are like 50-50. I think Megas are tough. The GTL, not bad. It'd be cool if you could, like, turn off the GTL, like, out of the setting. Like, because you can't click it or some shit. Okay. That reminds me of, like, back when I played League of Legends, I would run a fucking script. I don't know if that's the right word, the right tech term, so my apologies. I would run a program that would prevent me from clicking the enter key when I played League, so I couldn't chat to my teammates and be toxic. Like, that's how fucking it was before, because you used to not be able to disable the chat in game. There was no, like, you could turn it off. You could, like, mute everybody, but you couldn't, like, prevent... The problem was I would mute everybody and then I would still be toxic. I had to prevent myself from being able to chat in League. I was a bad person, dude. It's not... I'm, like, laughing and smiling, but it's not funny. Like, League was fucking awful. I hated it. It turned me into a bad... I was a bad person when I played League, and I'm not proud of it, okay? So... We grow and we improve. Understandable. Yeah, all of our vices. Lead made me the... Yeah, literally, like, Lead turned me into, like, the worst. No, I shouldn't say... I don't like the... I think that dodged responsibility, you know? My main account is banned. Me too, brother. And it's sad because I played for so long, but it is what it is. Let me, Damn. Field egg group, male. Michigan League again? I'm never. Respectfully, never. What if I just get rid of this and then just hope that it has to, like, to check manually? So a breeder for this is gonna cost 17k. No, oh, but that's the other right stats. I think this is what I need. 18k. Can I get a higher Spatak one? 18k. Dude, there is no way Pokemon are this cheap right now. Look at this slack off. You can't even see it actually. 18k as a breeder for this Torkoal. Holy dude. That's the benefit of the market right now at weird times. Is like you can find positives and negatives in every single market, and you've got to just find them. The hard part is finding them and adapting and constantly adapting to new markets. Let's go Spadef Brace on the Slackoth, HP Brace on the Torkoal. That's going to create a mean 3x31 Torkoal. Okay. Does anybody in chat have a suggestion of a Pokemon they want to see bred for profit? Let's do Miss Magius. But that's a fun one, is like taking suggestions for breeds for profit. You can't always do them that well, but yeah. Let's try Miss Magius. Right now we're breeding for profit on the main account, Kyles. The Miss Magius, especially because a lot of Pokemon just got moved PvP tiers. Like Miss Magius got moved down to NU. Let's check like Spatak. 31 Spatak Miss Magius, female 5k. I mean, that's so cheap. We could get a quick, easy breed out of that. I do think these might be slow sales. Yeah, we did 2 Gallade breeds, but I could do more, Abe. I do want to qualify. I think doing a bunch of NU breeds, not all of these are NU breeds, but NU breeds are going to be a bit of a slower sale. I got to tell people that so they know and they don't come in with false expectations. This is a female 31 Spatak. So I need a Chaos Egg Group male. Male Chaos with 31 speed. 6k. So we're going to do that, and that's going to be a pretty cheap breed. And if I roll Timid or Modest, hell yeah. And now I want... Now I just want like 20... Well, the problem is Miss Magius, similar to a lot of the other... Like, you need 31 speed. Like, this is what I would look for in a Miss Magius Pokemon, is like 20 plus in every... Yeah, like this is a good example of a Miss Magius for like this one. Modest nature, 2x31 in Spatak. You could do Misdrevious as well. Hasty nature there. That feels cheap. It's male. That's why it's a weird. Okay, so it's not really. It's going to be a breeder. Not okay. Yeah. So I'm looking for. Let's get rid of the speed. We'll do the same thing we did in the previous one. We'll just buy a. Well, this one's 30 speed. Ooh, we could flip this if we want to get crazy. Like a quick flip. I'm gonna buy this for 8K, sell it for 25. Because that's like a really mediocre, like, or maybe even 30K. If someone wants to buy this as a really mediocre Misdrevious PvP comp, they can. 30 speed IV, 25 plus attack, 20 plus in all defenses, mild nature. It's not ideal, right? But that's still that's a quick flip. So that's going to be, I do have to count that actually on my expected revenue. Because that was a flip versus a, so let's do 28K after the listing fee. Let's go back to looking for a good Mismagius breeder. 20 plus in these stats. This one's 15K. Females prefer. This is really good stats, dude. But it's 18K with no 31s. Is a little wonky. How much would the breeder cost? Let's find male. Chaos. Then you would do this and like get rid of a stat here and there. So you would do like, let's get rid of this. Finding the breed. Okay, that's good. Okay. How much would it cost to just do this? 17K? Swallow. That's cheaper than 17K versus 18K. I think that's going to be cheaper than buying the brace. It's about the same price. It's about the same price, so it comes down to what the stat is. Okay, I feel comfortable buying the Mismagius though. That's what matters here. So now we do go back to the Mismagius. I want to double check to make sure I'm comfortable buying the Mismagius. Someone bought the other one as well. It seems like. Yes, A group female. One of mine sell? I can't tell. Oh, I just misclicked and wait, did I? Did I just misclick and claim all that Pokeyen? Fuck! We'll have to do some math. God damn it. Okay. That's an annoying misclick, but whatever. That 30K Mismagius sold, though. Hell yeah. So that we actually can claim that, and that'll count into our profit. How much was that claim for, chat? Oh my goodness. Claimed. It wouldn't be a Patrouski video without a scuffed situation. That makes sense, man. We'll do 1.16 plus 29K and get that math calced out for everybody. Oh, god damn it. What a bonehead move. Sorry, one sec, chat. Hopefully no F. 1166. It's actually 1167. 1167 plus 30K. 1197. We just do oh fuck, what do we do, chat? Minus 1197. So we do 29,890 minus, I think I got it. Okay, I think I know the math to fix this, fellas. So we do 20, the number that I have now, 29,890 minus the number that we got. That gives us 28,693. So that's okay. So we'll just keep that number in mind / we claimed 1,197K. Yeah, like this. So we're gonna have to subtract that. We'll figure it out. We'll get the math. I don't want anybody to think we have like the wrong numbers. We'll get the math figured out here in a quick sec. But let's go ahead and go back to Mismagius. Get back to our breeds. Get back on track. We got a few more breeds to finish up. Was this done? This was a complete breed, right? The Mismagius and the Duskull. In 2 minutes, it will have been 30 minutes breeding. So I like the idea. Let's just go ahead and finish up the pairing for this other Mismagius, then we'll just call it a day. Let's go ahead and find a breeder for this. We've got this is the 20 plus Mismagius. Really good stats, man. Female as well, so we should be able to find a good breeder. Male, Chaos. Where we want that 31 speed. Remember that speed is important on a Pokemon like this. But we can do like 20 plus and everything else. I think it was pretty cheap to find the Swalot. Yeah, the Swalot's 31 speed. But it might be better. So our HP is 30. We can get rid of the HP and it might be cheaper to actually... Yep, it would be cheaper and you would get better stats. Yep, I'm going to buy this Duosion for 7k. It's going to cost us effectively the same amount as the Swalot at 17k, but we'll end up with better stats. Because it's going to cost us 7k plus 10k for the brace. So we are going to claim that to the PC. Put an HP brace onto Miss Magius. Does that cost us the same? I think it does. I'm pretty sure. I had to double check for a sec. Get a speed brace on this. Does it cost us more? Because we have to... I'm not sure. Anyways. Sometimes with fast breeding, you'll definitely make mistakes, but we're still gonna make a lot of profit. Like that's the beauty, is you can always improve. You can always make more profit. Like breeding for profit, the skill ceiling of breeding for profit is ridiculous, man. It's insane. Let's get these breeds going. This Torkoal is going to be awesome. If we can roll a nature on it, that would be fantastic. Let's get this this Bismagus breed. Beautiful. We got a lot of breeds done in about 30 minutes or so. This going, just 2 times 31, simple breed. Got good deals on the Pokemon. Thank you for the gold jewels. Let's check what we hatched so far and see if we got any good nature rolls. I don't think I ever stoned a whole lot. So anything in good nature will be rolls. Naughty! Like, that's a good... Like, that'll sell, man. Like, that'll add to the value. It's not ideal, but... Oh, that's a good... Lucky roll. Modest. Okay, so there we can't have all the lucky rolls in the world. This one's not as lucky, understandably so. This one, naughty, is quite valuable, like, quite good. This will just be a breeder for someone. Someone will have to rebreed this with a Ditto. I wonder if Weed could. I'm just gonna let someone else do it. Someone else deal with it. And then, no way! Dude, this is why I love nature roll breeds. This rolling Modest. Oh my goodness. That's gonna... Okay, we're gonna make good money. This is gonna be a good... This is why breeding for profit is so good, because... Dude, I thought breeding for profit was dead. People talked about... I just haven't been doing it. People talked about it being, oh, the new economy and blah, blah, blah. Bro, breeding for profit seems very much still alive. I think it's harder than before. It's less easy. But the profits might have come down a little bit. But, like, if you can still make, like, 200k an hour pretty consistently breeding for profit, having chances at rare eggs coming out, you know, rare shinies, that's pretty good in my book. And then you have chances... I think breeding for profit, you can make, like, 200k an hour consistently. And then have chances for things like... crazy nature rolls where you make 300k or 400k an hour, or you have the potential, right? It's similar, I guess, Ditto farming in that way, but it requires a lot of brain capacity to breed for profit like this. Yeah, I'm never gonna beat the Patrouski allegation. That was really, like, naughty on one and modest on the Charmander is crazy. The modest Charmander is actually nuts. We're gonna see how these last 3 eggs come out, and I will see you guys with the final hatches, final numbers, and all the sales coming up here in a quick sec. We are calculating expected profit today, as we do in pretty much every money making method video that I ever do on my channel. We always cover expected profit. I think things are pretty likely to sell if you price things correctly within PokeMMO, but sometimes they take a bit longer. You have to relist them. I would say about 90% of stuff that I list sells within the first listing cycle. About 8% I need to relist out of human error or market changes, like the market just adapts and the prices change. And then 2% take more time because they're just very niche Pokemon or niche sales. That's my general breakdown. Let's go ahead and see how these hatches come. How these hatches, how they do what? This was really fun, chat. We get our music on while we wait for the hatches. This was really... I love breeding for profit, man. I missed this. This was really fun, guys. Thanks for the 10 jewels, Troy. I appreciate it, man. Explain what the Shiny Wars are. I have a video on that. Let me... Shiny Wars explained. Just put out a video recently. Here you go, gamer. That video is an in-depth explanation of Shiny War. If you need anything else, let me know. Thank you for the follow, Turtui. I appreciate it, dude. What's up? What's up, man? That was wild. Wait, what did I say? Was wild to say? What did I even say that was potentially wild? Oh, the eggs are coming. That's fine. I'm allowed to say that. That's fine. That is always so annoying. Thankfully, you should be able to find it. Yeah, really quick. Yeah, once you find the legendary once, 90 encounters later and caught it. I'm happy to hear, Poke-Jim. Hell yeah, man. I'm happy to hear, dude. I am egg. Okay. Okay, the 3 eggs just hatched, boys. Boo, breeding for profit. Boo. I'm having a pretty good time, but it's just one good time. It's not as good as it used to be. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I think I got pretty lucky as well. All right, our final 3 eggs just hatched, fellas. Let's see if we got any lucky nature rolls. I mean, careful is kind of... Dude, what? That might be usable. Like, it's not as good as a relaxed or a bold, obviously, but someone might want a careful, like a psycho. Brave is nothing on this. It's actually bad, obviously. Quiet is nothing really on that. Even though it's plus attack, it's not actually anything usable. So, okay, let's separate our Pokemon. These are sellable by nature. We've got our Torkoal. You guys can't really see that, so apologies. Move these up. Torkoal... Ralts, dude, this Charizard. Should we save the Charizard for last? That's going to be worth money, man. That's going to be really nice. Okay. Let's first start off with Mismagius. I don't know how much these Mismagius are going to go for, actually. I don't know, like, the demand on these as much. I'm less familiar with this economy and Pokemon in general. Let's just do Mismagius. And it's female as well, so, like, that helps for breeding them up in the future. Misdrevius, that's, like... That's insane that there's just like nothing on the GTL with these stats. Let me actually move the, let me shrink this. That is crazy that there's nothing on the GTL with these stats. Like, how is that possible for Mismagius / Misdrevius? Like, the most comparable one is this one, but it's mine's not obviously at that point. It's female, so it's breedable. This might be similar to Torkoal. I think I could go like 60 to 80k on this. I probably spent like 40k type beat on it. Let's go like 75. I'm pretty happy with that. 75. So we're gonna start calculating stuff. Let's do our calculator actually. Since we are calculating stuff, we could use our calculator. Calc is short for calculator, guys. It is slang. We do use slang around here. Thank you for asking. Okay, calculator in the bottom right corner above chat. So we're at 28k expected profit from that one flip, I believe, correct? And we did sell another Torkoal. So we're going to add plus 78k post-listing fee. We're then going to do... This is 75k minus the fee plus 71k. We still have to calculate the cost, obviously. We could have calculated the cost while we went, a bit easier, but that's okay. We're gonna figure it out. This 2 times 31 Misdrevius female... Very simple price check, thankfully. This is so much easier than the other one. 31 Spatak. Female is important because people want Misdrevius and Mismagius right now. 60k for Mismagius, straight from a alpha. 35k for a Misdrevius. Ooh, that does hurt my heart a little bit. And it's not sold in a while. That hurts my heart a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I might break even on that one. What I could do is like buy this one and I'm just gonna do. I think that's fair. I think that's about right. So it is what it is. We might break even or lose a little money on that one, and that's okay. You're not gonna profit on every breed for profit. That's the reality of the situation. We're gonna do plus 32k on that, and we'll subtract. We haven't subtracted costs yet, so don't see that number and go crazy. Obviously. Next up is Charmander. 2 times 31. Very simple price check. I think we still profited on this. Oh, maybe not. Wow. Wow. That sucks. It's that cheap. There's like a very... Should I breed that again then becomes the question? That is brutal. Are they really that cheap? I'm going to go like 28k because it should sell at that. Man, that's brutal. Holy. Okay, we'll sell that. Plus 26 post fee. I might lose some money there. That's okay. Then the modest Ralts, that is with Gallade stats. Let's clear this out. Ralts, 20 plus in every stat, 31 speed. Wow. I mean, that's double. It's double. Wow, though. That might be some good. Sell it for like 60. It's an awkward breeder. Probably 60 to 80K is my guess on something like this. 65. I could go 65. I feel pretty confident in that. And then it's plus 62 post fee. Next up, now we got the big boys. Now that was all the I don't want to say junk, but now we're on, and that was like, that's probably more revenue than what we spent on all the breeds, you know, 300K or whatever. So I'm feeling pretty good. Let's save the chars. Yeah, that our stuff is selling as well. Our Misdreavia is sold. Let me actually move this up here. Like stuff is like that's pretty fast sells for PokeMMO standards, you know. I would tell people to like wait like 2 weeks and stuff generally. Wait the full listing cycle. Never like take stuff down. Almost never take stuff down early, unless markets are changing very, very quickly. This is gonna be Torkoal with these stats, dude. There's just not relaxed nature. Like mine's careful. The Charmander sold for 28 as well. I think it was a fair price. That's nuts. I probably go. I want to go like 220 on this, but that might be too greedy. At least 200, 210. I think this Torkoal is nuts. I think it could catch a. It's just the demand right now. I think it's really nuts. We're gonna do 210, and that's gonna be plus 200K expected, and it insta sold. I think somebody will flip that. I actually like I think that's like, yeah, that's fine. I'd rather underlist than overlist. Someone might prefer a careful Torkoal for some reason there. Let's go ahead and go next up. Sell Ralts. Not the naughty. Oh, like come on. 20. Now it wouldn't surprise me. I do have to mention it because people always, you know, I think it's important to talk about and be aware of, and obviously I am. It wouldn't surprise me if doing this while streaming definitely increases the speed of the sales. Don't get me wrong. Is there someone in chat who really wants a Patrouski OT, whatever, and I try to tell people not to, because I don't want my sales to be impacted in that way, and I try to give out free Patrouski OT Pokemon whenever I can. But is that going to impact things? Absolutely. I have to factor that in, right? So some of these sales might be sped up, which is why it's so important to price things correctly, okay? As long as I price things mostly correctly and I feel comfortably, then we should be good. That's the main thing to factor in. Ralts is my modest one. Adamant. I think this could at least be like 82. I think this could be like 100K. Naughty. Like the next, because it's Adamant, but it's 2 times 31. Maybe 90K. This is a ready, if the EV train, once this is EV train to XP train, this is a Gallade. Maybe 100K. Like this is ready to go, man. Like this is a Gallade ready to go. And they're a tough breed. They're a pain in the, we have to make them male. I know it's naughty, it's not ideal, but that's like, they're pretty fucking sick. Okay, so plus 95. And a lot of the breeding for profit, as you see here, is like going through the numbers and calculating everything. Next up, okay, here's the big one, the biggest sale of the video, dude. This modest Charmander roll. I'm excited to sell this. Oh my goodness, dude. 30. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna count the HP as at 25 plus, 25, 20. I'll do 20 plus even. This is gonna be. I'm excited for this. I'm very excited for this. Yeah, did I say about, yeah, it's similar as the Torkoal, about 200K for this. I mean, this one's a bit better than mine. I'd probably go 160 to 180 on mine. Yeah, I probably go 160, 180. Maybe 170. I think 160 is fair. Let's do 160. I think that's fair. Mine's not, mine's missing the, it's not missing nature though. It's missing the, no, 170 is actually good. If it was missing nature, it'd be a lot more, yeah. That feels, one's also trained and stuff though. Let's go back down. That one's EV trained stuff. Let's go 160. Okay. War 160K. Pretty comfortable with that. And we'll just add plus 150K on that. Yeah, obviously that insta sold. It was a really good price though, obviously. But obviously there's some Patrouski OT impact there. I try to be honest about it as much as possible. Okay. Beautiful. 742K expected revenue. That's not profit. We have to calc our big costs now. So now as we do some bigger math. Okay. Whew. Quiet nature on Charmander. Quiet nature for Charmander. That it shouldn't matter. But I appreciate like, I'd rather undersell stuff than oversell, you know, type beat. What about you like a psycho calls people? Wait, did Spidget? Wait, that's hilarious. Did Spidget actually? Thank you, Tom. Thank you so. I really appreciate that. Unironically. Okay. 742K. This has been. I really enjoy. This is a fun video, man. I love. I should be breeding for profit more, man. I really enjoy it. Fun at Spidget. I love Spidget, dude. Yeah, no, that's so fair as well. Breeding for profit post PvP changes is free Pokeyen. Like, this shit is so good, dude. Charizard get moved? Someone said, did Charizard get moved? Great question. No, but it's because Torkoal got moved down to NU, and now that NU has a Sunsetter with Drought, a much better one. People were already using Vulpix to set Sun, and Torkoal's a much better Sunsetter. Torkoal used to be an OU. The fact that it's been moved down to NU, it lets Solar Power Charizard be unleashed a little bit. Dude, someone was saying yesterday they made like 5 million Pokeyen breeding Gallades just yesterday. So like, it's also, I want people to know this is not just like not anybody can do this, but it takes game knowledge, skill, Pokeyen. There are resources that it takes up, but you can make Pokeyen just like this too, man. Sales may be a bit slower. I'm honest. I try to be as honest as possible about it, but the opportunity is out there. You got to keep an eye on PvP changes, keep an eye on different demand and supply shifts within PokeMMO, and understanding what markets are underserved. Okay. Let me, math time. Math. So we do 70, okay, so we do 742K. We take 29,809. 1, 2, 3. And then subtract 1197. Okay. Okay, by taking our current Pokeyen and then subtracting the 1197 number, that will give us the Pokeyen that we should have ended with, but it got disrupted. So that'll be 28,612. There we go. So pretty easy to go ahead and figure that out. So that means our cost was 28. We had 28,974. And then minus 28,612. That's going to leave us with a cost of 362,000 Pokeyen. So it cost us 362,000 Pokeyen to make all those breeds. We ended up making about 742K revenue. So we take this number and then subtract the 362K. Dude, in 30 minutes, that is an expected, and it makes, this is not a day-to-day PokeMMO thing. This is PvP tier changes happened last night to this morning. When raids come out, when PvP tier changes happen, you can still make 600K an hour or more breeding for profit. Now, sometimes you need some nature rolls and some things to go your way, but they will in the long run, and you'll make mistakes and all that jazz. But I think breeding for profit is still very much alive. I think breeding for profit, I think you used to make like 400K an hour or maybe like 300 to 600K per hour end game breeding for profit 2 years ago. I do think nowadays it's not as good. I think nowadays you probably make around 200K an hour breeding for profit on average, but you can still make crazy amounts. You can still make good money per hour on average. It takes a lot more of like, it's more niche stuff versus just breeding up Garchomps for profit, you know, like it used to be. It used to be hard to not make money breeding for profit. These days, it's a lot more stimulating and a lot more finding niche markets and underserved markets. Requires a lot more game knowledge than it ever has. I'll be honest, you know, breeding for profit is harder than ever. Still really good profits. I think 200K per hour is pretty consistent outside of special times. This is a special time. I ended up with 380,000 Pokeyen profit in about 45 minutes of work. So it was 30 minutes of breeding for of the breeding and having the eggs breeding, and then 15 minutes of egg hatching as well as counting everything for stream and stuff like that. You could have been way faster than me. I was not rushing. I was not like trying to speed run. This was chill and casual. This was 380,000 Pokeyen profit casually breeding for profit over about 30 to 45 minutes. So make sure to always keep an eye on PvP changes, take advantage of them, as well as just maybe try out breeding for profit. You might need to like relearn it in a new way and try to find different markets than you're used to. But breeding for profit, from my anecdotal experience, is still very much alive, although it is more difficult than it was 2 years ago. I think that's fair to say. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you learned a little bit. I hope you enjoyed it. Like the video if it was helpful. Subscribe for daily PokeMMO videos, and I will check you guys on daily streams on streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET, daily videos on YouTube. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, if my content has helped your PokeMMO journey, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal and Venmo do help out a lot. But I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. For now, peace, Reno, fellas. This was really fun, man. I really enjoy it, dude. Hell yeah. Why not to while not this right now, I asked earlier what happened to my message about this. Oh, I'm just busy as fuck. I saw it, Brewski, but I haven't like poured through it or read it properly. Yes, sorry. I don't mean to, just busy. I started to read through. I'm not ending stream. Sorry, stream not ending. 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 The stream is not ending. Sorry. No, that was my fault, Durant. I'm just ending a video. That was my dude. I fucking baited everybody. That was my fault. We can go back to the music. I can't believe there hasn't been I can't believe there should be an alpha spawn soon. I am gonna hop back to the Iron Man account, dude. Have a good day. No. I'm still here. Now we go back to the Iron Man account. Get back to fossil farming. Get ourselves a shiny spirit tomb today, boys. Fuck it, dude. That was really fun, man. I like wicked enjoyed that. If you just like breeding for profit, it's still like, you know, there are better methods, but it's still pretty good. Like quite good. It's really good. It's still really good during right times. For fossils. I mean, if you're brave enough, man, obviously, but that's a tough. Dude, what a great name, John the Jet. I appreciate it, man. I haven't checked what area that's gonna be, but dude, much love to you. If you're there as well, dude, stay cool, man. Thankfully my AC works pretty well. I'm fucking fortunate as hell with that shit, dude. You know, not everybody's always cranking. Dude, if your HVAC is broken, I've had my HVAC break at certain apartments. Oh, dude, my HVAC broke, I think it was towards the end of COVID. And even because people had stayed inside so much during COVID, HVAC work was crazy, right? Way more people were like cranking their ACs and stuff. It took me, I was on the waiting list. Like my apartment guy was like, he could afford the HVAC, but it was just, he was on the fucking waiting list for the parts to fix the HVAC for a whole new HVAC for 1 year. Like it was crazy, man. That shit was fucked. So I had to wait. So I had no HVAC for like a year. You can actually, in some of my older videos, you can hear the, I ended up getting a window AC unit, and you can hear the window AC unit running in the background because I was fucking dying. Whew. Insane enough to matter. Hey, there you go. Are you just playing a lot of poke? Are you like grinding right now, Brewski? I respect it, man. I love your data collection art. For a second, it is, people always make fun just like, I mean, I swear to fuck it's subconscious, but people always talk about like how different my voice is like in videos versus stream. It's just a different vibe. I mean, like, I guess like, dude, how does your guys' voice sound when you like talk to like a cashier versus your friends, you know? Or like, how does your voice change when you talk to like your mother versus like fucking a stranger or a friend? All of our voices just kind of, I guess, naturally change more than we like to admit or more than we notice, you know? It's interesting and funny. I don't disagree with that, you know? Like, or like everybody has a phone voice, you know? Heat wave. incoming. I always tease my wife. My wife kind of sounds like a valley girl whenever she's at the whenever she's ordering fast food for some reason. My wife turns into a valley girl and has the like she does like the yeah, I'll have a 2 McDoubles. Like she has like the I don't know how to like, and then she just pauses a lot. She's always like yeah, and like we just our order is very simple. We just went over. We had like the little huddle up and like all right, sweetie, I want 2 McDoubles, you want 2 McDoubles, go. And she does the like, all right, we're ready. Can we get 2 McDoubles, please? And can we get 2 more McDoubles? It's like the fucking what's it called? 5 Whoppers. And 5 more Whoppers. I love my wife to death, but I love teasing her about that because she has 5 more Whopper energy. Her inner extrovert, dude. Yeah, no, whatever it is, it's cute. I don't mean like you know. Fireball. What about it? Like the spell or the drink, Jack? What I miss? What are you up to? Code switch. No, it is. Yeah, no, that's fair, Gravy. That's fair. I try my best not to listen to myself. Based and same. Really insane. No, it's funny how like severe people say it is. I don't really notice it that much, but like from Age Arena got you. That's funny as fuck. That's like a verbal dame. I love British people doing American accents. It's one of the best bits. I wish they would do it more. It's fucking amazing. You've been so helpful. I've been a long time fan. Dude, you're too nice, man. Well, that's dude, what? How are you gonna just come in? You're not a real stream chatter. What the hell? You're supposed to be more toxic. Thank you. Coming in like, dude, the motherfuckers who come in just to leave a nice message, I can't. The world needs more people like you. It's like the people who leave positive restaurant reviews. Do you know how few people do that? Like, I talk about it must be so hard to be a restaurant owner, obviously, but it's like I love that bit. I think I'll use my credit card. It's such a good fucking. It's so funny for like no reason. That is so good. Yeah, get drive by cherished, joy baiting type shit. Like it's so sweet, man. Not to compare my job to like being a doctor or a nurse, because obviously those are, you know what I'm saying. But I'm trying to get. I think that. No matter what job you work, humans acclimate and we start to think that our job does not matter. Obviously my job is entertainment. I think entertainment's important. I don't want to downplay, but you know, it's entertainment. It's not the same as like being a doctor or a nurse or whatever, right? But I mean, I would argue I love stand-up comedians. I think stand-up comedy is genuinely one of the most like powerful things someone can do. Like having the power to make someone laugh is really valuable, you know? But you run into so many nurses and doctors and people who literally save people's lives every fucking day who think that like they suck and that they are a drain to the world. And like, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Like no matter what job you have, you'll start to think your job does not matter and you could just be replaced and blah, blah, blah. The point is to have people come in and leave positive messages. It's so nice, man, because it's so easy. We all kind of have that problem, I think, and it's so easy to get trapped into that and to actually have people tell me like, hey dude, like I know I love to clown on you because it's funny, you know, make fun of streamer is funny, don't get me wrong, you know, you really helped me enjoy PokeMMO more. Like that's hell yeah, dude. Anyways, have AC. Don't even get me started on it's. Yeah, no, it makes me so mad, Professor. I can't even. It makes me honestly laugh a little bit. Why am I even debating? Why am I debating with people who fucking are in a country that can't afford AC but just choose not to have it? That's crazy. Like, what are we like? What are we doing? E. coli. Oh, Mamike. Okay, I did forget. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the sub. Hito. 32 months? Hito Kiri, much love to you, man. That's ridiculous. That is crazy, man. I will be doing a very long stream today. There is a catch event that starts at 8 p.m. If you guys are nice enough and kind enough and can afford, if you want to show me a little bit of appreciation for the long streams, it motivates me and encourages me to be able to do them. YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, you know, like Hitokiri just did, gifted subs. It really allows me. It makes it so my time, you know, I can spend the time. It drives me 1 week further away from a Taco Bell shift, you know, to subsidize the income. Like, I fucking appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Ayo, what? When did it get posted? Wait, what's up? When did what get posted? July 5th one? Oh, the catch event today? Okay, so do you know why it's confusing? It says July 2nd, but it's actually the 1st. That's why it's, yeah, it actually, here you go. It got brought up. I want to see, I can't wait for screenshot competition to be done. If I take this off, will it go? That's fine. I'm just stupid. No, you're not stupid at all, dude. Not at all. Sometimes catch events... Look, it says July 2nd, but it's actually July 1st because of the time. See this? It's so easy to miss stuff like that. You're not... I almost missed it too, man. Please stream chat. Yeah, there's no... Yeah. Chat, give Pat AC money. I'd be cranking my AC. I think about the Prime. Dude, Twitch Primes are free. If you have Amazon Prime, I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there a charity that provides air conditioning to Britopians? Bro, that's such a good... Can we do a charity stream, but it's for getting air conditioning for British people? I stand on business. I don't make fun of Britopians just to make fun of them, okay? I make fun of them because they are kind of funny sometimes, and I love them like a little brother, you know? Like, getting so many frisk procs, man. Hell yeah. It's like a little brother, dude. Like, you gotta take care of him, dude. Gotta get him some AC, man. They need the AC. Brits are funny. I wouldn't make, you know, if it's on the little. Why are you calling yourself? Come on, man. That's the genius hack. It's not fun punching down. See, Americans discovered that hack. If we just make fun of ourselves, nobody else can make fun of us. Giga Chad. Taskmaster. I have a friend that loves Taskmaster. Like, it's his favorite show of all time. I like it. It's not always the humor for me, but I respect it. That's criminal, Mamike. It's true that people like it. Yeah, I respect it. There's a lot of people on Taskmaster who are great. You're trolling, yes. Wait, Taskmaster is British, right? People love. I always think of it as that. Amazing timing. It sounds familiar. Start with season 19 is very funny. We invented Taskmaster. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, he's asking me if I had ever. Yeah. What's been your favorite catch event ever? It's gotta be the court. Like the one that I won. That's still like. Do you mean like Pokemon wise? They've done shiny Chuckle catch events sometimes. Why are we buying AC for 5 days per year, bro? Okay, number one, there's no way the temperature is that cold. There's no way. Like if it gets over 75 degrees outside, you probably should have the AC on. Like how many days a year, especially 80 degrees, how many days a year is it over 75 in the UK? I should have put degrees. Okay, wait, I'm sorry, hold up. I might be wrong. Hold up. This is 10 to 20 days. I didn't realize England, it never got hot. Like that much so. Wait, what? Only 10 to 20 days? Sounds like an app. Yeah, fuck, that's funny. Northern England typically see 5 to 10 days over the... This is... I don't believe this. This is a Google AI issue. This is wrong. There's no way. 75 is not that hot. American learns empathy. It's 101. Yeah, it's cooking them up a little bit, Professor, isn't it? Damn, fucking okay. Percent off Fahrenheit, so it never gets hot. The architecture is probably heat retaining. That's gotta suck to... Damn, you guys are getting really fucked then with global... That's kind of... It's almost funny, but like it's fucked up. That's kind of fucked up that like global warming... The idea that global warming is unfair, like it accidentally harms Britopians more. That's fucked up. Like, it's kind of funny, but that's fucked up. Like, what? It inadvertently is more hard. That's so cruel, man. What a fucked up, cruel joke. They can handle it. Yeah, it's like an ironic, like, karmic justice. Global cooling. Yeah, when's patch number 2 coming out? Cook Britopia. Fry him up like an egg. That's brutal, man. People on trade chat put a few not super Pokemon on everyone asked for 400 billion. yeah. Trade chat. Okay. The problem with... I love trade chat in Pokemon. It's such a nostalgic thing for me, dude. I love it so much. I don't know if I thanked you enough for the Prime, but thank you again, Mamike/Elm. They all help with being Unova. Dude, of course. I probably didn't do anything. You're too kind. I have a question, though. I know shinies are basically like alternate version, but how rare they actually found a shiny? 1 in 30,000. 1 in 30,000. A shiny in 852 encounters is crazy. That's like extremely lucky. Like it's the shiny rate is 1 in 30,000. So getting one at, you know, crazy. Also, like, I mean, you can go much drier, you know. To give you the difference, and not to, you want to see people go lucky. That's what you want to see. I don't want to come off as saying my first shiny is like a, you know, grumpy. I'm not like a grumpy bug about it. I like it. My first shiny, for reference, to show you the duality hatchet, I went 300,000 encounters dry, guesstimated. Take that with a grain of salt. It could be anywhere from like 200k to 400k, in my opinion. So, grain of salt, but I would say it's around 300k. I went around 300k dry for my first shiny. I went 8 years for my first shiny. 2,200 hours played. To see someone get one in 800 encounters is fucking sick. Like it's the people. PokeMMO is a RNG evens out over time. It can be a cruel beast at times. A cruel animal. No, I'm interested, Frozen. I like the name. There's a dude. Why is there so many Pokemon fan-made games coming out? No, I haven't heard about that. That's cool, man. I try to play every Pokemon MMO at some point. Copy Pokeforce. Gotcha. That's sad. I try to play whenever possible, but yeah. Is that the game that... Gotcha, Jack. And I... Gotcha. Makes a lot of sense now. Gotcha. Love live on global chat. I was thinking like a trade chat. Trade chat's weird because like there's not really a huge reason to be in trade chat unless you're trying to like I don't say scam, but like there are certain like ditto boxes, leppas, things like that. There are certain things, but there's a lot of fan-made stuff coming out. Yeah. Last shotting the Iron Man. I think Dawn fan. I respect that a ton, Jack. I really do, man. I think that's based. I'm excited for what PokeForce can cook up in the July test, man. I really respect PokeForce, man. The team. Underrated shiny. Yeah, I just got it random while XP training. I wasn't like hunting for it purposefully, but we'll take it. And then the Nidoran was from a swarm during one of the events or whatever. That's a good question, Pricks. I don't know if it's too early to tell with stuff. I'm not sure.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun, feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear, like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun, running, no, hold on, don't let go, running, no.
Yeah, that's what yeah. Careful, Hatchet, don't bring up, this is why I try to ask people not to bring up certain creators or names, because, yeah. I don't like, yeah. Just don't bring up creators or names, because sometimes there have been people who have harassed me. There have been people who have doxed me. There have been people who reached out to my family against my consent. Please do not bring up the names of other creators, because you don't know what they've been doing behind the scenes. And I try to just stay as nice as possible. I don't want any drama. I don't do shit behind the scenes. I just put my head down, grind PokeMMO, do work, you know? Trying to move past all that, you know? That was like 8 months ago at this point. Take care. Dude, I appreciate it, dude. Much love to you, Arnold. Have a good day, dude. Mods as well. I mean, mods can always, please, mods, always step in and help if possible. PokeMMO peak of all time. I'll be honest, like I think it was Johto release, you know, and that's not. You've got to have a peak. It can't. The new time can almost never always be the peak, and I'm sure we'll have a new peak, you know, at some point when Gen 6 or something like that comes out. You know, like things will adjust. I don't want someone to hear the peak being like that was like 3 years ago. It's pretty recent. It's crazy that we reached a new peak 11 years post-release. 11 years post-release, we reached a new peak. It's fucking crazy, man. Please never Gen 6. I think there's a pretty good chance we see Gen 6 at some point. Welcome back, Josh. 6-month mod anniversary. How's it only been 6 months? Did you get like demodded at some point as a bit? Or like timed out? Mod abuse. We keep things even around here, man. I'll time out a mod if they make them, you know, I'll time out a mod, I'll time out a whatever 24-month sub, whatever. Like, if you goof up, you goof up. And that's okay. It's not, you know. I know. So I try to be a man of like equality in that way. Like, you know. That's how I view it, at least. Goofy mod. Like, you've never, I don't think you've ever been like timed out, Cody. I could be wrong. Cody, you have 3 timeouts. What were these for? Was it as a joke, though? Your timeouts were in, like, 2025. Might have been as a bit. You definitely have. I don't remember at all. Yeah, hello. I don't remember at all. I've timed out my wife. Like, you know, which I think is hopefully a fucking green flag of equality. Like, I don't just play favorites or whatever.
How is the Shiny Wars prep coming along?
Dude, pretty... What's up, K Jackies? Thank you for the 3 months of sub, man. Pretty solid. Solid enough. Thank you for the prime, dude. Earn some timeouts. Like, I think Jack banters, you know, like, it's gonna happen. I can actually switch... We did this. Timeouts are a currency. Timeouts are fucking based. Like, I feel like if you've got to be, any good viewer has got to be timed out at least once. Like, I feel like it's like a rite of passage. Like, once again, I have a real value. I really value someone who, like, yeah, that's the plan, pricks. That's the plan. I have a lot of respect for someone who gets timed out because they goofed up, or maybe I incorrectly timed them out. Like, that fucking happens, you know. And then you just kind of like come back. Oh, my bad, dude. You know, like, or like, hey, like, you know, like, let's just move on. It's better to know that you can like butt heads with someone and then be able to move on. You know. I can check, Brewski. Let me see. Brewski, you have 6 timeouts and 27 bans. Okay, Clarko, but that's Clarko. All of your bans are from Clarko. You probably said something like anti-British. All of your timeouts and bans are from Clarko and Tom. Wait, okay, speaking of playing favorites, like, every single one of your timeouts and bans, that's crazy. Every single one is from Clarko and Tom. You have 1 timeout from Tom, 5 timeouts from Clarko, and 27 bans from Clarko. Wait, no, Tom banned you once too. I think you only ever get... It's just anti-British slander or whatever. But hey, I have the flag up, man. I put the British flag up, dude. We show respect, okay? I'm literally rooting for England in the World Cup, okay? Not my number 1, but like in their games. Probably my number 2, man. Yes, US plays, dude. Yup. Oh yeah, because US plays at the same time the catch event goes live, dude. Tom has 99. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Tom has 99 plus timeouts and 99 plus bans. Yep. 21 warnings. No, Tom has the most timeouts and bans of anybody, and he's a mod. Or wait, he's not a mod right now, but he often is. You know, like... He often is. Usually Tom's a mod, yeah. So I'm missing the wife a little bit on Discord, so that's why I'm a little quiet. I gotta pace myself as well. I gotta learn that better. It's a long stream today. Banning Tom would reset the vibe. It almost always does. Why would do it, man? It almost always does. It almost always works, man. It's a good strategy. Billy Boja chat said hello. Chat says hi. Remember how happy we all used to get when Tom got banned? Yeah. I miss it, man. Hello, Eboja. I thought I'd tell you. What's up, Josh? Hello, chat. Oh, she said you came in to say hi. Dude, we got chat. What are we gonna play Food Desert or some shit? We got 4 hours to kill until the catch event. Oh, we're gonna play some games in the meantime. That's a long time. Holy. I'm gonna go on a quick stretch break. Strandle. Ooh, Strandle for the World Cup is pretty based. The real streamer popped in. Dude, when's the Eboja stream? That's real as hell, actually. It's been a while. I just think I'm ready to get. Fuck, hey, hell yeah, Josh. Whatever works, man. That's beautiful. RuneScape, I don't think I'd be good at that. I played a lot of RuneScape. I never played with sound on. Dude, I would suck. Or music on or whatever. I'll play Fortnite. I'm good. I respect it. I think Fortnite's overhated. But it's not. I'm too unk. But it's kind of a good unk game. Like, I want to make Pokeyen, but at the same time, I don't want to do anything. That is a problem. That is, yeah, that's gonna, you have to figure that one out, man. That's gonna be, yeah, you have to make a choice there. That is true. That is true. I'll have to go take Simba on a walk soon. Have you tried swiping? Okay, chill. Chill. Don't say, come on. Just give me like 25 mil. I barely have 25 mil. Riding for content's kind of based. What else do we have going on? We could just ride for content. It's kind of Giga Chad. Spooky's live. I was trying to see how else is streaming. Alki's hunting. What's today? Wednesday. What time does Spidget usually go live chat? Give my 25 mil. I'm broke, dude. Play this today, Jingle. I'm off. I don't know if I'd be good. I'll pass, man. I like to know. I didn't know it exists. That's cool. Yeah, fuck base. Start training the patterns, Jack. I mean, you gotta. I mean, there's nothing wrong. Like, I don't know. People get really weird about. There's just so much jealousy right now. I hope that Pokeforest doesn't like act weird to PokeMMO. Like, I want them to just. They're just very different games. Like, I don't think that's happened yet. Thankfully, like PokeMMO and Pokeforest don't need to be like weird competitors. Like, they are competitors in the marketplace, like objectively for sure, but they can also just be different options for different people. I don't know, man. Like, it's like me with like Jinxboon. Like, Jinxboon is just a fucking sick guide creator. like I don't know. People just get. This happens a lot in content creation or in game development. People get really weird, and like, there's so much jealousy, I guess. And it's been exacerbated because of social media. We live in a society Joker emoji, but it's true. Like, people feel so down on themselves. They feel like they aren't enough, and because they don't feel like they are enough, they get really jealous and start like blaming others and being upset at others because they're not where they're at because of him or, you know, is that a Rocky quote? What's the quote where like, I haven't even fucking seen Rocky, but I know that quote where like, don't you ever fart. God damn it. That's a crazy clip. Don't you ever fart. Don't you ever start saying you aren't where you're at because of him or them or fucking pointing fingers because you fucking aren't that. You're better than that. Like, winners don't do that. And that ain't you. Like, what's the fucking, I need to watch Rocky, man. I feel like I would love Rocky. Quitters do that, and that ain't you. Like, you ain't a fucking quitter. Like, fuck blaming other people for where you're not at. It's, even though, you know, life's tough, but you gotta just cope. Dude, yeah, hell yeah, Joshua. Rocky Sleeper Agent. I feel like I would love the movie. I gotta watch it. Absolutely, yeah. They are, as I doubt they will change. I doubt that will change, but a lot of players play whatever makes you feel happy. I'm playing Minecraft right now. Yeah, based. No, of course. Yeah, I'm just, yeah. Yes, I do think, yeah, for a lot of British viewers, the catch event's at a rough time, right, today? Sorry about that, guys. 2 a.m. is tough, man. UFF. Nice skull fossil. 2 a.m. is tough. It is. On a work night? Yeah, that's... Yeah, holy shit, that too. I'm lucky that it's 8 p.m. for me. Baldur's Gate 3. I think I've seen you on Steam loading it up, Josh. A lot of people... Did it go on a sale? I think it did, right? A lot of people have been talking about Baldur's Gate again recently, which is cool, man. I haven't played it yet. It's one of those games I'll play in like 5 to 10 years, you know? One day I'll play Baldur's Gate. Type beat. One a.m. for the Brits. 8 p.m. ET. I think they're 5 hours ahead. I think it's 2 a.m. Wait. They're 6 hours ahead in some time zones, though. Or 5. So if they're 6 hours ahead right now, it's 2 a.m. If they're 5 hours ahead, it's 1 a.m. Maybe it's 2 a.m. for a different part of the world or some shit. Patrouski math. I'm so good at it. Okay, that is a great praise, G Money. I appreciate hearing that. Like, that's super wholesome. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, having a wife is OP. it's a busted RPG stat line, I'm not gonna lie. Like, one of my favorite things, that is actually one of my favorite techniques to get people to like relax. Like, and thankfully, dude, ever since I put please message my mods or like someone else first for Discord stuff, a lot, I've been having I've saved so much time, dude. Oh my god, and stress and energy. I don't have time to deal with Discord disputes, man, because then I just don't have any time to make videos. It just takes way too long. But like, sometimes you'll get nasty Discord messages, or if someone's banned, they don't think they should be banned, or, you know, dealing with that sort of thing. Something that fucking humanizes me. For some reason, this is the thing that calms down tweakers, is like, if I'm like, hey man, like, I totally understand, like, you know, I understand your perspective, like, unfortunately for now, like, this is our decision, we're gonna keep it like this for now, we can reevaluate in like a month or so. And then I say, like, I'm gonna go spend some time with my wife and wind down for the evening. As soon as I say that, they're like, oh yeah, like, go spend time with your wife, man, like, hell yeah, like, well, you know, blah blah. As soon as I mention the wife, like, everyone is always like, oh fuck, like, we're talking on Discord about fucking a PokeMMO, like, there's more important things. It's good perspective, as dumb as it is, you know. Gotcha, thank you, Jinzo. Gotcha. That's a person. Like, as dumb as that, like, people often, and it's just, I'm guilty of it too. I don't want to come off as like, everybody just forgets the streamers, blah blah blah, always me. Dude, it's easy to forget that chatters are people. It's easy to make that mistake as a streamer, you know, like, you guys get to see my face and me talking. It is easy to dehumanize people in chat and be overly harsh or mean or nasty to them. And I hope to fuck that I like do that as little as possible. But I know that I do, you know. I know that I could always talk better to people and be nicer. And that's just something you always try to improve on, type beat. We aren't just wallets. I try not to, I think I'm pretty good about not thinking about you like that. That's pretty easy. But I do think that sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's easy to, or a big one is like keeping people individualized. There's so many people that I talk to and I have terrible memory. It's sometimes I just like forgetting who has what shinies and like who someone just got a shiny Metagross like yesterday. Was it Alpha? I even forget who. Like, that's a once in a lifetime shiny, and I've forgotten the name of the person who got it, and that makes me so sad. You know, like, that sucks, but it also is what it is, type thing. Dr. Doom, which is Vincer, like that. So like there you go. Like, that's a great example. I love Vincer. He's been watching forever, and I just have a problem with, and I try to be honest about that. Like, you can only keep track of so many people, type thing. And I love Vincer. Like, god damn it. Oof. There's no slight towards him. It's just like hard to keep track of once in a lifetime shinies forever, you know. I do my best to humanize farts. Oh, I see what you're saying. I've never heard someone call frauds farts. Is that a thing? Never seen that. Dude, no, it is a weird thing, dude. Yeah, like, J-Lo kind of facts. Like, it's, part of me does feel like, but it's not even everything. Like, it makes me feel guilty that I can't remember who got a shiny Metagross yesterday. Like, that sucks. Like, I try my best, and I just have bad memory to some extent or whatever, but dude, I get that, Zan. Like, I mean, after I only needed one egg shiny, you know, Zenarchy, and I have a hard time, like my post Cranidos, I like was way less. Well, honestly, for me, it was the egg changes. I was egging post Cranidos, but post the egg changes, I feel very demotivated to egg hunt on a main account. I would egg hunt on an Iron Man account, but I feel very, very demotivated post buffing eggs by like 100%. Not like, maybe not, like maybe more. Like, eggs were buffed somewhere between like 100 to 200% within like 1 year of updates. Like, they made it so that all eggs go to the PC from the daycare man. They doubled the speed or whatever. They like doubled the amount of eggs you can make per hour. And then 60% boosted the hatch. It was like 160%. It was crazy, man. You're too kind, Jinzo. I try my best, man. Much love to you, dude. Dude, yes, it's so nuts, dude. No, that's so real, Zan. Like, Team Mister just go like Awk, dude. Awk just goes and goes and goes, and like eggs and eggs and eggs. Is the market all front of flames, or am I just trash? Not, dude. It's so okay. There's a few things. I think Is the market awful slash... Is the market awful for flipping slash sniping right now, or am I just trash? I would never call you trash. That's fucked up. But I do think it's a bit harder right now to make money in a variety of ways, and you make less per hourly over the past 2 years. There was kind of like a nerf, a bunch of nerfs that happened over the past 2 years that have just kind of nerfed money making methods. And prior to that, there were buffs and buffs and buffs for years. So we're kind of just restabilizing, in my opinion. But obviously, like most players, I agree, the nerfs were very strange and very like, I wish they were explained them better type thing. But anyways, to get past that, the point is, I think you can absolutely flip and snipe right now and make pretty good profit and make pretty good money. But I think it is... I think we're in a very like what's the word, like time and like short based events. We're in a lesser consistent, more sporadic market overall, where like the best times to flip, and they always have them, but now it's even more important to do them at these times. The best time to flip is like during an alpha spawn, so people selling their alphas, you can like buy them up or whatever, right? Or like at like low times. I think also because of information and game knowledge spreading, right? The more people flipping, the less piece of a pie there is, which makes sense because the pie piece has been so goddamn big for so long. Like people, you know, you should spread it up, right? Spread the love and let people earn their own piece, right? So the more people that learn how to flip and get better and educated about PokeMMO and reach end game, like there's less of a pie piece, but the pie piece has been pretty big, like I said. So that's a factor. So also sometimes you just have a bad hour. Like sometimes you may do an hour of flipping and make like 20k, 20k or 60k, like an absolute dog shit hour, right? Or even just see no flips. Flipping is very like, or sniping especially is very like, you could have hours where you make like millions of Pokeyen or like 600 to 800k pretty consistently, but then hours where there's just like nothing that you can grab, you know? So just very inconsistent hourly rates is what I would say. It's just tough, you know? You're definitely not trash, but it's very, very difficult for sure, flipping and sniping for profit. Requires more game knowledge than it ever has, you know? A week later, that's pretty good though. Like that's, but I understand, like it depends on your perspective, and it depends on what other MMOs and what other economy games, and like that is it's a long time to wait. Dude, Hatchet, you're perfect. You're so sweet, dude. I don't want to have to, you know, I love that the PokeMMO street. That's much love to you. No, I don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. What's the end game? Like when do you reach it, or like what is the end game? I guess that's you asked what is. It's hard to answer. It's whatever you want it to be, which is such a what a cop out. What a cop out vague post. Well, both. I think once you're at end game is like all 5 storylines done, most utility Pokemon completed. Maybe like once you're building raid teams. Is that endgame, chat? And there's so many different like stipulations. There's also like hyper endgame. I would call hyper endgame participating in like PvP tournaments, shiny wars, or some sort of like very intense, some sort of competition potentially. Who is endgame? And then I would AFK and Vermilia, dude. Base like yeah. I mean that used to be so much more of the endgame, you know. Okay, wait, I don't want to wait a minute. I appreciate the love, J-Lo, but hold up. Let's stay in the realm of reality. That's a good bit. Dude, have a great day, Keeney. Good night. I have to go. Have a good one, gamer. Oh, did I mess up? Did I not take the item off of this? Yeah, okay. We can just go next. That's why I like having multiple of these. Go to Corn Dog. Now, I have a video called 63 Things to Do in PokeMMO, and this video, I think, will teach you a lot of the end game. What's Shiny Wars? I have a video on that. Let me get you the, the TLDR, absolute peak TLDR is that... Did I not thief that? Did I fuck up? Oh, whoops. Oh, did I run? Whatever. There is 63 things to do in Pokemon. And that's all about goals and like things you can achieve at endgame. Do. 63 things to do, and then there's Shiny War Explained. I just put out a Shiny War Explained video recently, which goes over some of the history and other things. I think that's pretty. I think it's a pretty good way to put it, Zenarchy. If you have to consistently farm for Pokeyen, you're still mid game. That's probably true. Like end game, or is that hyper end game though? I don't know. There is. Once you're at like, and I don't know if it's end game or hyper end game. Most of your money comes from investments and like passively playing the game, just naturally like. Which shiny do you think DiCaprio would like? Like Leonardo? Dude, I don't know. Something like gold. Bougie. Was on Twitch. The problem is, do we just? I mean, that's not a. We might actually have one for that Bulbasaur. To be fair, let me see. Someone also just. We have Imgur. What is this? That's okay. We have a alert for Shiny Wars confirmed. The Shiny Wars Explained one is a good shout, to be fair. I was gonna do my copy-paste response, Bulbasaur, of like, yeah, but you can't have a thing for every video. Like, the idea is hopefully people just Google the questions they have. But having a Shiny War video for a command when Shiny War is around the corner, that makes sense. That, to be fair. You just Bulbasaur? His name is Bulbasaur. I'm just calling him by his God-given name. His legal name, you know? I could call him Booba for short, I guess. If making money makes you mid-game, does not having certain shiny types, etc. make them mid-game? No, because not everybody shiny hunts, but almost everybody needs Pokeyen. But you're asking like really, I like the thinking. You're asking good questions. He's on YouTube. Yeah, he's on YouTube chat. Yeah. And once again, what is the distinction between endgame and hyper endgame? I think that might be closer to hyper endgame. Like, I think hyper endgame players like don't do their Jimmy runs, or very few of them do. Maybe you still can. It's, you know, not bad to, obviously, but you don't need to often. Is Fugazi? Hyper endgame is Fugazi. What does that entail? What's the definition of Fugazi? Isn't it like bullshit? Fugazi is a slang, fake, bogus, counterfeit, or messed up. You think so? I feel like I feel like there is a distinct difference between like endgame and hyper endgame. You know, like all Team Mr. members are hyper endgame, but you don't need to be. I don't know. There's such with MMOs especially. There's just such different levels of endgame. You know, she's been pretty good, Plasma, dude. I appreciate that. Hopefully your day is going well, dude. Much love to you, man. Yeah, true. It's actually BBN. Like, it's not doing Jimmy runs because you don't have to, not because you have so much money, not because you like, yeah, are broke and don't want to. That's funny. Like, just stop doing Jimmy runs. Now you're hyper endgame, Giga Chad. No, but you reach a point where like your investments make most of your money, if not all of it. With Wall Street, yeah. It's pretty good. I think it's kind of overhyped. I think The Big Short is better. The Wolf of Wall Street's like a fun movie, but it's not like... Not a lot of lessons to be learned in Wolf of Wall Street. But I think it's good. It's a fun movie. Wolf of Wall Street is pretty much just like Project X for like finance bros. Like, it's not actually, like, you wouldn't call Project X, like, wow, what a smart movie, or, like, you know, Wolf of Wall Street. So I play that then. I would consider, Josh, you're like an old head. And I say that, like, with, like, I'm an old head, you know? I think you're an older player that is at endgame, but it kind of like memes around a little bit and just has fun playing the game at their own pace, and kind of like you're not. I wouldn't consider you like a competitive Shiny War grinder, you know. But you hunt, and you're a serious gamer, and you hunt and you play and you are consistent. Like you and Awk are in similar boat. Like you guys are just consistent and you just play long term, and like you'll be here when a lot of us are gone type beat, you know, still gaming. You can also change and, yeah. Being Fugazi. Gotcha. I know I had heard. I thought that Fugazi meant like bullshit or baloney or whatever, but yeah, gotcha, Sand. I didn't even think about why you asked if I had seen it. I just was like, oh yeah, I love movies, so yeah. I'll talk about movies at any point. From using money, saying a game you can really, yeah, no, that's fair. Of not needing money to make money for it outside of like epoch level flipping. The epoch flipping is like, well, now we're at like hype, yeah, like the next level. But like most endgame players are making their money off of like flipping investments, like flipping investments, maybe breeding for profit at times, like the super endgame. Maybe a Jimmy run here and there. Wampert Hoenn, it's a cool swarm. To do free shons through small investments, become, yeah, that's based, yeah. For watching you for a while, why do they not ditto farm and 5 rounds with 31 dittos, or I missed that part? After watching your video, why do you not ditto farm and $5? Because it would just take so many. Well, you probably couldn't get there off of just dittos, and you could to some extent, and you do want to upgrade. It just takes so much time and money. Like, so every 5 times 31 Pokemon costs 320k just in braces, right? And then if you're buying all the dust balls and stuff for the dittos, like each 5 times 31 you make on an Iron Man probably costing you 600k, 700k Pokeyen. So you've got to do your gym reruns to make the Pokeyen, and you've got to buy the Pokeballs, and you've got to, like, everything becomes like doing this to doing this, and you just don't always need 5 times 31 Pokemon. But you can do that, absolutely. Just takes a lot of time and stuff. What about BP? That's still like an expected cost, and you've got to go and make the BP. But yeah, you can use BP to buy breeding braces. You want to keep some amount of BP on you because you need the BP for other things like choice items, toxic orb, assault gear. There's so much, man. One of each choice item, expert belts at times, focus sashes, white herbs for PP maxes. E4, yes, E4 rerunning is probably very, very good. I need to get onto that at some point, Zan, but isn't like 50% of in-game players just credit cards? No, definitely not. It's a common misconception. I think there's a lot of victimizing with this, which really sucks, man. I ran a poll, and I think like 90, and to me, if you're watching me, you're already more likely to be like playing Pokemon more seriously. I think like 90 to 95% of PokeMMO players spend less than like $50 a month on the game, which obviously $50 a month is $50 a month, but like I'm a big fan or big advocate of like, if you're spent, or like maybe it was less than that, I'm not sure. 90 to 95% of PokeMMO players are what I consider like mostly free to play or like not whales, you know? I think the credit card swiping like stuff became very like us versus them. Like, oh, everyone's rich because they credit card swipe and I'm broke because I don't. No, it's because they fucking work hard, man. Like I have an 800 or like 600 to 800 million Pokeyen net worth on my main account, and I've only ever credit card swiped $10, maybe 20, and that was for the the Amnesia brace back in 2013 when it was that, which has now become the training link, and then I bought some RP to give out to mods, like on Twitch mods way back in the day. Like it's disrespectful for the people who do grind. Very few people credit card swipe for Pokeyen. Not very few, but like, especially to that degree. I don't like when people, it's a victimizing tactic to be like, oh, well, everyone's rich because they swipe and I don't, and that's why I'm, you know, back to the Rocky clip, you know. I think a lot of players, yeah, I think a lot of players spend like $25 and nothing else. Yep, I agree. Very few people are credit card swiping consistently. Some will swipe for war, but it's still a very small percentage, I think. The war percentage might be a lot higher than normal, but it's still like not 50-50. Like that's why I don't like the term free to play PokeMMO player, because I think it's an extreme. It's like saying like a human gamer. Like if 95% of us are like free to play, with that definition being like 25 or $50 a month or less, like aren't we, we're all like free to, I don't like the word. It's just a way to separate people more and a way to like drive division and create anger, and I don't like it. I don't think it's useful. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if things get worse or if they change. I'm hopeful. Yeah, that's true. Most PokeMMO players quit before mid-game. That's most gamers. Most video game players like quit a game they picked up within the first hour, right? Isn't it like 60%? How many percent of gamers quit a game in the first hour? Isn't it like 60% of gamers quit? Depending on the platform, between 83 and 90% of gamers drop a game before either getting to level 2 or reaching 1 hour of playtime. Now mobile games it's a factor, and that's kind of conflates that a bit, and you know, but that's an inflated stat to some extent, but that's crazy. Even like 50% would be insane, you know, like 50% of video game players like quit a game within their first hour. And sometimes it's not always like, I don't want to come off as, oh, they're giving up. Like, no, maybe it's just not the game for you that day. Like sometimes like you play a game, I don't mean that as an insulting thing, but it's just good to know, you know? Dude, I'm happy to hear it, Steven. Much love to you, man. I'm enjoying yapping, dude. Thanks for the fucking 10 jewels, Steven. Thank you. Woo. Skitty Sinnoh. The thumbs up is cute. That's a good swarm. Skitties have a good base value of like 5k, right? I was catching Ninkadas for profit recently, and I feel like you should catch the Skitties too. Ooh, great question. Any PvP nerds in chat? Know if I should consider being a good instructor in PvP or will you been in no time? That's a good question. What's up, Akanza? It's not every attempt is harder, but it's like a new restructured, like the rebattling is harder. E4 reruns, from my understanding, are like so hard. You need a it's kind of like Jimmy runs. But even harder. You need a very specific team to beat E4 reruns like consistently, and you want to like get a team built, a guided like team, but not like just go try it yourself randomly. You could with no Amulet Coin and just have fun, to be fair, but. What are your ideas to fit the definition of hyper endgame while def not being hyper endgame? What are your ideas to fit? I'm getting lost. Now we're getting too complicated. I'm good about you. I'm doing okay today, man. I was feeling pretty good. Up and down a little bit, but I'm pretty good. Under 10 hours. There's definitely been many games that I've dropped, especially under 10 hours. Good for you, BBN. I respect it. Like, there's been very few games that I've dropped because they were too difficult or expansive, but I have dropped, now that I'm getting older as well, like, Project Zomboid was one. Project Zomboid and EVE Online. Those were two games that I struggled to get into, and I could not get into because they were so incredibly vast, which is an absolute compliment to them. You know, it just wasn't for me. Nice hamster, the fucking, what's his name? Wrecking Ball. What's up, Tiger Tank? I've been watching the World Cup pass. I'm gonna watch the US game in 4 hours or whatever. I've been trying to watch games. I watch with my stream a lot. If a game is on, I'll watch it on mute in the background. We can talk about the game. We just watch England win. Yup. EVE Online does seem cool, but yeah, blown the fuck up. Yeah, I feel like it's yup. You play it and you have so much fun, but then you like get blown up and you're like, okay, well now what's next? Like, what do I do now? I tried to stream EVE Online at one point, and some like hyper endgame players, speaking of hyper endgame, came and blew up my ship, and they mailed me like 50,000 credits or whatever. They mailed me more money than it was worth afterwards, which was sweet in a way, but I was like, hey dude, like I'm new to the game, like you just blew up my starter ship, like fucking and it wasn't worth it for him. He was just like stream sniping me as a joke or whatever. But I was like, now you've given me all this money. Like, I don't want to, honestly, I wanted to, you've ruined my grind to my first ship. You've ruined like the experience of what it is like to go for your first, you know what I'm saying? To like have your first upgrade. So now it's like, I know you wanted to like play a fun little joke on a streamer, but now like you're killing your game. You know, like you see this a lot. Yeah, you see this a lot in MMOs. Is the people that play the MMO killing the game that they love, but they're doing it themselves. And you've got to be careful with that. As an MMO player, you've got to keep that in mind. I see that a lot. Like, I've been critiquing PokeMMO a lot more over the past year or so because there's been a lot of updates that I haven't liked, you know, and I try to be honest and open about that. But then I'm running into players who are like, oh, I thought that game was dog shit and not worth playing because of all the negative press. And I'm like, fuck, like, yes, I did a peaceful boycott, and yes, I do all these things, but I still love PokeMMO, and it's still the best Pokemon game to me by far. So you've got to be careful, like, your voice, we're not used to it, man. The average voice on the internet carries so far, and you do have an impact. You've got to be careful. If you love PokeMMO and you still like it, even though you have problems with it, you still think it's the best Pokemon MMO, be careful with how you critique it, or how much and yada yada. I'm not saying you should critique it. Critique is really good and important and productive. But you've got to just be responsible about it and all that stuff, Yeah. No, I think that's happened, which is based as fuck, JLo. I think that's happened a lot over the past. I think we had a big shedding of PokeMMO players over the past year or so, and it's a positive thing because there was a lot of people who weren't happy with the game anymore, logging in every day, being angry and upset, and shitting on the game. And it's like I think they did kind of take a break or have left, and I hope they come back one day. I hope they play games they enjoy. I hope they don't come back if they still don't like it. You know, it's been a good rebirth for Pokemon. I mean, my wife's talked about that even, and she's a casual player kind of witnessing this. There's been a big rebirth within Pokemon over the past year or so, and that's, dude, there's always going to be the ebbs and the flows, and you've got to understand to appreciate both and all that jazz. There's so much to talk about, you know. Fuck, shut up, Zedarchy, dumb bit. Yeah, I don't recommend giving new players a bunch of free stuff. I think it ruins the yeah. They don't like playing. Yes. And it happens a lot. I think some people just also like, I think sometimes people struggle with addiction with games. Like legit, like I saw this with RuneScape. Like I saw a lot of RuneScape players like who would log in RuneScape every day and be like, I fucking hate this game, but I just can't stop playing. So, you know, like it's just like, and I empathize with that. But if you're like constantly being like, yo, this game sucks, right, guys, to everyone else playing who obviously enjoys it, it's like, dude, what are you doing? You know, like, looks maxing, enjoyment max life. That is based. I mean, to a degree. You want to enjoyment max, but also have a balance of like living long enough, you know, to enjoy max even further. You know what I'm saying? You gotta like stay healthy and happy to some extent to be able to enjoy max type beat. With Blizzard things that happen. Yeah, that's a valid critique. Valid critique. Xerox. Hell yeah, man. I was going to cover what do Ditto boxes go up in price? No, there's a really okay. I mean, there's a real question of will fossils and Dittos go up during war, or will they just stay the same? Like, usually they do go up in price, but like often the price spike happens before war, so it's hard to tell. I can't sit here and tell you guys like, oh yeah, Ditto boxes and fossils will for sure go up. It's likely. But we don't know, and we don't know like for sure. We don't know when it will be. Maybe they've already, I don't know. It's tough to say. Fossils have already gone up a bit over the past few months. I think armors used to be like 6K and are currently closer to like 8 to 10 if I recall. Yeah, so like armors have already gone up a fair bit. Oh, is there a game on right now? I'll put it on. I'll root for Belgium. I don't know much about Senegal, so my apologies. I had one of my best friends was from Belgium. Really good friend. I'll put on the World Cup game in the background. I love having that shit on. I watch in Spanish, but it's muted, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, dude, Fang, the fact that you can respect that, it takes you so far. I really appreciate that, you know? Talking the phone. Dude, I get that. Yeah, I get that, Fang. I try to always tell people, like, I love talking about the history of prices or making my predictions or whatever it may be, but I try to always qualify. You guys, I'm not a financial advisor. You guys have got to make your own decisions, your own risks. I don't want people to come back and blame me if they lose money, or blame me, or even don't give me credit if you make money because of something I say. You made the choice. Well, if you make money, congratulations, that is your responsibility, and if you lose money, it's your responsibility. It's just like a, you know, it's not, you know, I'm just here to, yeah, some of the experience. No, that's fucking fair. That's fair. A big thing is we've only seen 2 official shiny wars, so our like understanding of what happens during war is still like, it's just, we don't have enough data, you know. It's a great question. Belgium, Senegal. I'm gonna vaguely root for Belgium. Shout out Belgium. Grams, I feel old. I don't mind it though. I'm kind of excited to get old for the. I'm gonna miss. I hope I can play basketball. I hope I can keep playing like that. The idea of one day not being able to play like basketball breaks my heart. I gotta play more now while I'm young. Honest, I should play more sports now while I can. Data, you fuck. I love your data arc. Data. What do you guys say? Uncle's bad enough. It is. The age inflation is hilarious. Like, I was joking, like, growing up, like, 40 years old was, like, old. If your parents were 40, it was like, yo, you're old now. You're 40, Lamau, 40 years old, so old. And then it became, like, and then, like, in our teenage years, it was like 35 was old, and then it was like now it's like now like 30 is old, and even now it's like 25 is old, dude. Having a pedal a try, I like keyboard and mouse. I don't know if I've ever given it a try, to be fair. I think I might have with RuneScape. Hilariously, it's funny the pedal situation happened in PokeMMO. Same fucking thing happened in old school RuneScape. Exact, like copy paste, bro. It's so funny. Same exact thing happened, and it's just another controller, you know. And I understand, yeah, it's just like a controller. People think that using your foot is like so much easier than using your hands. Try it. I fucking hate it. So like you know, like I fucking hate using my foot to it's way more exhausting to me, and I hate it. Yeah. But it is what it is. One of those things that sounds easy and some people might prefer it, but like, yeah. You're young. That's kind of base. True. How's the export? No. Oh, is he saying paddle? Wait, I'm dumb. Giving paddle a try. I thought you meant like foot pedals. I'm dumb. What is paddle? Paddle is a fast bait racket that blends elements of tennis and squash. Is this just racquetball? Is padel racquetball? People, or not racquetball, pickleball. People fucking love pickleball right now. Is padel pickleball? Pickleball and paddle are both fast growing. Pickleball is slower, strategic. Okay. Padel. No, I don't know padel or paddle or whatever. I paddle the sport. No, my apologies. My apologies. I've never heard of that sport. So you just taught me something new, man. I love, like, I'm a big advocate of, like, I think all sports are, as much as I want to make fun of soccer, all sports are beautiful. If you really take a second to, like, think about it, and, like, all sports are really fucking, they're all the same. They're all boiling down to competition and drive and mechanics and grinding and practice, and it's beautiful, man. Sports and esports, all that jazz. It's all the same. What time are we doing now? Feels like, yo, what's up, Dart? I'm gonna push back on that. You called 23 cage made me over 100 mil fuck. I'm gonna push back on that. You called out 2023 mysterious great balls for 35k each and made me over 100 million Pokeyen. That's you though. That's you made the risk. If you actually made 100, that's amazing. I'm so fucking happy to hear that, Dart. Also, you're fucking awesome. Are you gonna be doing Shiny War this year, Dart? Casually, competitively? What's your vibe? Dart, if I recall correctly, Dart was one of the gamers. I always say Shiny War is a way for people to make a name for themselves. I think I found out about Dart. I remember his name because was it the first Shiny War? Either the first or the second Shiny War, Dart popped the fuck off. And I love that Shiny War is a way for people to like fucking let themselves like show their shit. Like, it's fucking sick, man. Like prove themselves and show what they've got. About drives, about passion. It is, dude. Like it's dumb, like Mega Cavs. It's a good bit, Brewsty. I'm ready. Good luck, Gamester. I guess I should ask. Raise your hand. Do a little emoji. Raise your hand if you're doing Shining War this year. If you plan to participate. You don't have to have like be locked into a team yet, but if you like plan to participate. I'd love to know who's doing it in my chat. Try to keep tabs. I'm sure a fair bit of people are doing it. Are you doing it on the Iron Man account, Xerix? Not a secret. The team, it's kind of a secret, but it's with some team Mr. Chillers. But it's kind of a secret. It's with some chillers, Dude, yes, I thought I saw you like activate that Zenarchy. I'm just competing casually. How many people? Yo, Xerix, how many people do you have in the Iron team? That's hype, dude. Good luck, man. Chillers mentioned. At the recent bachelor party, I had a dude. Young fucking people are so good with creating slang. I totally caught on it. I want to say it's all the time now. There was this like 25-year-old guy who just kept saying like, yo, you're like, and he was so nice. He was like, yo, dude, you know, Pat's a chiller. He was like, nah, Pat's a chiller, dude. No, Pat's. And I'm like, I'm a chiller. I'm going to be honest. I'm a chiller until I'm not a chiller. And that's that's who I am. You know, it's kind of like I think I can be a chiller, but then if a switch flips or something bothers me, I'm gonna not be a chiller for a little bit, and I can get back to being a chiller, but I'm gonna be a chiller till I'm not a chiller, then get back to being a chiller, and I think I just have those extremes. You know, it is what it is type beat. But he was a fucking vibe and always kept good energy and vibes, and it was really cool to meet him, dude. And fucking it makes me want to say chillers all the time now, dude. Tried with a poll in the Iron Man for Discord. I stepped in. Dude, that's fucking really cool, man. Don't worry, team recruiting. Yes, I saw that. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Abdel? By the way, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, you're doing Shiny Wars? Is that the... Gotcha. I'm slow. Good luck, Irons. Get Iron to give it 15 for now. Dude, hell yeah. I've been saying forever, I wasn't sure if there was literally any other Iron Man doing Shiny War. Okay, so that's huge. There's 15 others. I gotta stop saying that then. It's good to know. Obviously, that's, yeah. I guess the next question is how many Iron Men are gonna try to seriously do Shiny Wars? And I don't know if there's that many. I guess... by seriously, I mean like 10 hours plus a day gaming. Like that's serious enough, I think, to call it like a serious. And there might be some of those people in that 15 who are doing that, who just consider that. Iron Man, you know, a lot of players are just cracked. Like 10 hours plus a day is casual to like a lot of, not a lot, but some people, you know. But that I would consider 10 plus hours a day like grinding Shiny Wars, you know. My goal for Shiny Wars... I think my goal is 300 hours is like my soft goal, but I kind of would like to hit 400, you know? Like that's... yeah. How much is 400? If it's do 400... Nope. Is it 400 divided by 30? Is it 12 hours a day? Like 13.3? I don't know if I can do a 400 hour... I'm gonna try, man. I don't know if I can do a 400 hour Shiny War, but I'm gonna try my best, dude. Yeah, no, for especially ain't healthy, not gonna lie. It depends. You've got to take your stretch breaks, J-Lo, and you've got to, dude. Like weirdly, the healthiest I ever was in my entire life was during RuneScape Fantasy EHP, because I would fucking I would get up and I would like be chopping logs or like doing like whatever still on RuneScape, and I would do push-ups. I was in the best shape of my life during RuneScape competitions because I took it more seriously, because I knew, you know, if you're sitting down for 13 hours a day straight, please don't do that. Please get up and stretch your legs. And there are ways to do it. Dude, I will probably be doing squats at my desk, while shiny hunting. Like do some squats, stretch your legs. What else? You know, all that. Like I have some dumbbells. I'm gonna have dumbbells by my side, you know, like do some dumbbells, do your squats. Like you can, it's not healthy, but you can play video games 13 hours a day and live a healthier life than the average American. Like you can, as dumb as that, you know, you can. A standing desk and a what? Yeah, you can do that. Like my wife has that. You could take a laptop or a tablet to the gym. I might do that. I might shiny hunt at the gym. It's all about like how you approach it. You know, you don't need that much time. As someone who's overweight, and I struggle with that my whole life, right? You really don't need that much time to exercise to be like in decent shape. You know, it's usually time's not usually the hard thing. It's the mental energy. The mental energy is tough. The mental energy and the just the willpower and the it's fucking tough, man. I could grind. I have willpower and drive with so many things. You know, I can grind certain things 16 hours a day, but I can't get myself to drag myself to the gym for 15 minutes. You know, like we've all got different, you know, things, you know. Dude, no, it is, yeah, absolutely, J-Lo. Like it's funny, man. I would probably just yeah. I'm not ashamed to say I've walked back as a PokeMMO. Like, that's fucking base, though. Like, you could, like, it's called solving a problem. Like, that's fucking sick. Like, you could have just, you know, sit down. Yeah, that's base, man. Based. Just XP, like, dude, that's fucking huge. Like, underrated, man. Underrated. That's fair as hell, G Money. Like, sometimes that's fair. I saw my old Ambers because I already have so many antidote boxes and no boxes to reviving fossils. I get that. Dude, Aerodactyl's a really cool hunt. Good luck to you, Josh. Farm berries at the gym. Do I have an alarm set for my berries? I'm gonna need to double check. Okay. Go back 3. God damn it. Okay. No, wait a minute. Hold up. I'm not trying to get out of here. Give my rock spawns, man. Okay. I'm going to go quickly. I'm going to do a... Not quickly. I'm going to do a long break, fellas. I'm going to be honest. This is going to be like a 10 to 15 minute stretch break. I don't normally do 9-hour streams. Speaking of being healthy, okay? I'm going to go walk Simba. Simba needs a good walk, boys. He needs a 15-minute walk. So I'm going to see you guys in a little bit of time. It's currently 4:40 p.m. I should be back by 4:55. Okay, that's the goal. If I'm back sooner, cool. If I'm back a little bit later, sorry, but it shouldn't be later. I'd be really shocked if it's later. I might be early, like 10 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. It's stretch break time, chat. Go grab your snack. Go. He's already like sniffing my leg. He knows it's time to go out. Get a stretch. I'm gonna give him plenty of pets. Help him burn off some energy. I will see you guys in 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, guys? Long stretch break, 10 to 15 minutes. I'll see you soon. Dude, have a good night, Jack. I appreciate... Hey, I assume... Were you... I think you were here, Jack. I'm happy England won today, man. I was rooting for you guys. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. That's really sweet, man. I appreciate that. Do you know how hard it must be for a Brit to be like, yo, I hope US has a good game and like maybe wins? That's fucking... Hey, I know that's a tough... I know you're asking a lot, you know? So I appreciate that. All right. I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. So 10 to 15, okay? Long BRB break. Let's go give Simba a nice walk. Alrighty, fellas. I grabbed a little quick lunch. It's just like a quarter of a leftover cheesesteak and some Cheetos. I'm gonna be munching on that really quick. We're gonna eat this, and then I'm gonna munch on that. That is a deep pool, if anybody gets that reference. Let's do the thinking. There we go. The thinking monkey. Perfect. That is perfect. It's fucking perfect. I'm just becoming a meme reciting jukebox today. What's up, Looney? How you doing, dude? The catch event is in. Oh, it's okay. It's coming up on us, man. 3 hours. 3 hours. Why do you only have a quarter left? Because I ate 3/4 of it. But I could not. It was good, man. I actually put half of or some of it away. That was an improvement, dude. American realizes he can actually just save some of his food for later when he's full. Challenge level impossible. Give us the real face cam. Okay, that's fine. One sec. I can give you the real face cam. There you go. Is that better? Americans get full. It's hard, but yes. How did I misclick that so hard? Dude, it's yeah, it can be tough, man. What's up, Razor? How's your run going? What are you stuck on? Which Elite Four member? Pat eating. Wake me up in 3 hours. Dude, you're just sleep. Dude, I feel like you gotta just sleep, bro. If it's 2 a.m. or whatever. This is the most handsome Pat has ever looked on stream. Thank you. I know. I'm really trying. Lance. Mm-hmm. Eevee train a bit. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes that's just the play. Like, just bite the bullet and XP train a little bit more. Eevee train more properly. The World Cup is on. I'm excited for the US game, dude. Chad, if there's... We can run some math. There's theoretically... If there's 1 month until Shiny War, how many fossils would I have to get per day? Should run some math. I just splattered cheese stick everywhere. Fuck. I have like 3 stains on my pants. Little under 100 a day. Damn, that's a lot. Just 3K. I'm not really. I think the 3K fossils. There's a reason there's a lol next to it. True, Tom. True and real. But the goal is 3K fossils, but it's such a pipe dream. Yeah, I mean, I would put it as I play too inefficiently because I let myself get distracted by chat just to be annoyingly responsible about it, but correct. I play so much worse on stream than off. I've got, okay, to be fair, I need to start working on that because, like, during Shiny War, like, that can't happen. Like, during Shiny War, like, I need to lock in and game needs to be priority number 1. If I should start practicing that, like, now. What's that picture? It's just a picture of me, man. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? And my webcam is just on. You look so happy. I'm a happy guy. What can I say? Okay. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Dude, I'm down. That's kind of, you're so wholesome, Jung. I'm down. I'm just eating my lunch really quick, but we can do some react content or like food guesser or something. I'm so down. Give me 1 to 2 minutes. I'm just gonna wash my hands. Okay. I lost on Monday again. Oh shit, you lose actually more than Spidget? How was I spending much on a Monday? That's a crazy ratio, Zan. You do 1 million Pokeyen every time. Are you down 16 mil to Spidget? Thank you, honestly, thank you for funding his content. You're actually the GOAT. We call that a donation. Little less. Hey, you're just funding my favorite PvP creator. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. His losses. Yeah, there you go. See, there you go. Let me get the we are so back, boys. All right, fellas, what's up? What's up? Does this have a frisk? It did. A lot of frisks recently, man. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, a real question is, chat, do we bother trying to get 30,000 encounters prior to war? I feel like I would like to, you know? Yeah, now we can make more PvP teams, make more content, like... I'm getting a lot of frisk procs today. Full placebo, like it is, but like, doesn't it feel, you, Xanarchy, you're a man of logic, okay? A very, what I would call an extremely highly logical person. Don't you agree that, like, as a very highly logical person, don't even you agree that it feels better to be at, like, to start at 30k plus for an event? I know it's not right, but like, doesn't it feel better? Hit one before the reset. That is the crime. Is, yep. Like getting like lucky. If I get like a 15,000 and oh my god. I'd rather just hit before war and induce a wet streak. Oh fuck. Okay, that's so funny. I would rather be like 30k dry. Not that that's very dry. Obviously, it's at rate, but I'd rather be at like 30,000 encounters heading into war. Heading into an event. I definitely prefer that. Rather not be dry. Interesting. Fair enough, man. I respect it. Obviously, it's literally gambler's fallacy, you know? Like, it's not a real... Yeah. Like, most people... It's like how, like, people, like, prefer to egg hunt once they're over 30,000 encounters. Like, you don't need... Like, that's gambler's fallacy, right? It doesn't actually impact things, but it feels nice, man. And whatever helps you... Whatever, like, feels nice and helps you shunt more, like, that matters more than anything, you know? That's the... Yeah, that's the scary thing, Brewski. I should try to check my overall shiny rate on my account. I haven't calced it. I also have more shinies than this. The real luck on my account has been from what's it called? Dude, catch events and like good Pokemon IVs. I've gotten so lucky on nature rolls, on 6x31, you know, breeds. That shit's been nuts. That shit's been insane, dude. And how many hours is the catch event? In about 3 hours from now. About 3 hours. On Belgium. Is the World Cup, what is it? Belgium versus, who was just playing last? So Senegal? I'm rooting for Belgium. Arbitrarily a little bit, but I've had some friends from Belgium. Maybe I've had a friend from Senegal as well, and I don't know, but good luck, Belgium. Shouldn't you have confirmed number 4? Have you done a calculation? You have confirmed number 4. Like these ones, not even, no. But I feel like I'm pretty confident on the encounter counter ones prior to that. Can this show me at all? Can this tell you? I wish this could like tell you your average shiny rate. Do you see confirmed ones? Yeah. No, I haven't. I have to go back and check. That's crazy. Like, I've only been playing the Iron... It's a good perspective. I've only been playing the Iron Man account for 1 year, and I still have, like, 3 shinies that I got, you know, off of the official encounter counter. This is the Iron Man. Great question, Razor. We were on the main account earlier. We played the main account for about 45 minutes today and made, like, we made, like, 380K in profit, breeding for profit, dude. We made some expected... Well, I say expected profit, but stuff was selling pretty fast as well. What I would go do is I'd probably go check my my shiny playlist on my channel. I probably can go check it. Where's your donator? Yeah, Iron Man. Yeah, literally, I wish, man. I wish. If I was on the main account, it's definitely worth it. I wish. How you doing today, Hennel? Let me check out shiny reactions. Ooh. Here you go. PokeMMO shiny reactions. Then I scroll to most recent. It's trying to autoplay the shuttle clip, bro. Don't. It's so funny to see me. At pest control, dude. Was I maging at pest control as well? That's really funny. That's crazy. Okay. What are my shinies on the Iron Man? My shinies are that I don't have tracked. I have all this tracked. Ditto is the first one. The Ditto was also at 47,000. Wait. Yeah, this Ditto was at 47K if you count the Gillen's encounter counter trackers. Okay, so let's Beedrill. Okay, I think I have it. Beedrill, Ponyta. Okay. Calculator. All right. I've wanted to calculate this for a very long time, and now is as good as time as ever as we are heading into Shiny War within the next month or so on the Ironman account within PokeMMO. I want to count my Shiny odds on my Ironman account. Now, I've gotten about, I think, 8 Shinies on the account so far, 5 of which are tracked in my encounter counter history. Now, this Ditto, for example, was actually at 47,000 encounters, if you count the guild encounter counters, obviously, before the official encounter counter was added. Drink every time I say encounter counter, okay? So, I'm going through my PokeMMO Shiny Reactions playlist right now on YouTube. And my first Shiny on the Ironman account was a Beedrill, my Shiny Beedrill at 22,333 encounters. Next up, we have my Ponyta at 13,590. Very lucky. And then I got my Shiny Tentacruel at 9,484. Okay, boom. So my first 3 Shinies. You can see the calculator on the bottom right-hand side of the screen-ish around there. My first 3 Shinies were achieved in 45,000 encounters. Very, very lucky, okay? And then we get to this. And the only thing is this Ditto was 47,000 encounters. So we're going to do plus 47K. Boom, boom, boom. And then plus 18K for the Lantern. Plus 48K. It's funny that the first Ditto was 47 and the second Ditto was 48. And then plus 4K-ish for a Nidoran. And then plus 20K for a Donphan. It is 8 Shinies. So 180K. Am I right at rate or am I lucky? Let's see. 180K divided by 8. I've been very lucky. Wow. 22. Are you serious? I know that my Ironman account's been lucky. You got to appreciate it, man. My average Shiny encounters per Shiny is 22,800. I almost, and we're heading into Shiny War the next month. I am scared that I'm gonna go dry. Yeah, very lucky. That's insane. For reference, on my main account, which I played for 13 years, I think the average Shiny rate is like 1 in 34 or 35,000, which is very unlucky over like 50 to 60 Shiny hunts with donator status and charm for donator status for a lot of them, charm for some, you know, type things, type beat. But that is, you got to appreciate 22.8 is really lucky. That is crazy, crazy lucky. I have to earn my encounters during Shiny War. It would not surprise me if we go pretty dry during War, and I'm going to have to just push through, tank through, and earn it. That's going to be super important. Thanks for watching this little fun clip. That is 22.8 heading into War. That is scary. I'd rather be like dry. Like, fuck, dude. That is scary. That's dude, how many shunts have you done, Rick? Good luck to you, man. That is scary, dude, to be wet heading into War like that. Oh, jeez. It'll be good content though. Like, it'll be good content. It'll be good content, man. I'm excited for the like Shiny montage of War. It'll be crazy. I'm gonna level in the Iron Man right now, about 12K. I should be getting, but I have like 3 batches like ready to go. It's gonna take me like 3 days, but I basically have 15K, but it's gonna take me a sec. Goal. I'm not caught up. I'm looking. Senegal up 2-0. Fuck. With about 40 minutes left to play. A little bit more than half a game. Oh, dude, that was a sick play though. I just watched it. Mine's a little behind. The bounce off the chest perfectly onto his foot with like 2 guys chasing him down. That was like a solo goal. No, that was a fucking sick play. Good for that guy. Like, that was a sick play, dude. No, I never use Leppas. I never ever use Leppas. I'm at 12K Leppas right now. But after I harvest over the next few days, yeah. It just takes forever, man. Like, it just takes... Every 3 days, you get 1 Leppa harvest, you know? You're factoring in honey costs from your Pokeyen stack. Are honey trees... Oh my god, don't tell me honey trees are efficient during War. Are honey trees efficient during War? I'll see what I can do. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Poe? Dude, I'm honored to hear it, man. Yes? Don't tell me that. Is that true? Check this. What's this clip? Is the market awful slash... Is that... Okay, I didn't know that. This is going to go on the stream recap as a good PSA to people. I didn't even know that. Someone said, yo, are you factoring in honey costs into your Pokeyen stack for Shiny War? Also, you know, congrats on all your progress. Very kind, right? And I was like, no way. Don't tell me honey tree farming is efficient during Shiny War. And everyone in chat is like, yes, it is. I haven't thought about it. That's really good to know. I'm gonna try to check what I can. Simba's barking at my wife who's just getting home from work. That is huge info. So I appreciate you guys with the heads up. I'll have to factor that in and do what I can. 47,000 Pokeyen per rotation. Like, it's just, we'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can afford. That is really good to know though. Oof. I fucked up here. Whoops. Please don't explode. Like, that's fucking expensive. Please don't explode. Okay, that's fine. Welcome home. You look great. I get both? Nice. Okay, huge. We're getting good fossils, man. Honestly, it's kind of nice. Like, okay, to be fair, like, honey farming is kind of tempting. That's really interesting. Because then, that's really interesting. Because, what's up, Simba? He's licking me. Come on, I know. I gotta hunt fossils, buddy. The fact that I don't have to worry about, like, honey tree farming not being a PC space problem is really nice. Like, that's kind of yeah, could you call him, baby, if possible? He's so sweet. I know he wants to. Here, he's gonna jump up on. He's like literally jumping. Like, I can't stop him. Like, he's jumping on top of me. Sorry, chat. One sec. This is what am I gonna do? Is that better? Sorry, chat. This is more important. Good? Sniffa? He's sniffaing. I'm sorry, buddy. I think that's got where we gotta... My wife's petting him now. Dude, yeah, hilariously, Zan, like... What a good boy. He made me fall in love with golden retrievers, man. He's really fucking cool. Dude, congrats, Mogart. What was the shiny you got? 104k dry streak. Woof. Congrats to you, man. Congrats. I did not know honey tree farming was efficient. That's gonna go on the stream recap because I that's good information. I didn't know that. Yeah, I believe you have to like, well, either lead with honey gather or like kill the horde with honey gather, like whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. I'll probably just buy with Pokeyen is probably more efficient for the iron, and then I'll either do like trainer runs, Jimmy runs, you know, just more Pokeyen cost, dude. I gotta start locking in on my Jimmy runs then, like doing a better job. Any Everstones today? Always Everstones. I'm hoping for more fossils. Right now, I really need fossils. There we go. A lot of Frisk procs, honestly. Pretty lucky. I feel like lucky to with Frisk procs. When is Sweet Tune? How was work today? Can you talk about work at all from afar? I can also mute. There's an Everstone. Boring day at work. 470. I am excited for 500 Everstones. Dude, chat, if I get 500 Everstones, I could sell the whole stack for 1,000,000 Pokeyen. I know the stack of items is cooler. I gotta sell a bunch of nuggets and pearls and stuff, though. Comet shards. I have a bunch of random stuff. I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of stuff off. I think I did this off stream, so you guys didn't get to see this. Oh, my over 500 fossils now? Dude, that's a cool milestone. That's kind of a cool milestone, fellas. Over 500 fossils now. Like, quite over as well. How did I miss that? 517? I'm now at 517 fossils, fellas. I'm gonna update that. Hell yeah, man. And we still got like 3 hours until the catch event. 2 hours and 40 minutes. So we're still just grinding. I might take a break and do something else at some point. I'm not totally sure. That honey tree information is making me like think about Pokeyen a lot more. And I need to be locking on my Jimmy runs a bit more, and maybe getting back to trainer reruns, because that's a lot of yen. If I need honey tree yen on top of everything now, and I haven't factored that in, the berry farm is just so expensive. I may need to start factoring that in more, man. Honey trees are nice because not having to worry about PC space with honey trees is legitimately nice. Like, that's pretty sick. The problem with the red refights, we actually talked about the red refight, and we thought about it. This is the problem with the red refight, okay? These are the Pokemon that I need for the red refight. An Infernape that I don't have any pieces of. I'm not even close to having an Infernape. Jolteon, I'm close to it being done. An entirely new Gligar or Glistor that I do not have, and I don't know if I have hidden ability access of. Bisharp we're kind of close to. Weavile we're close to. Breloom we're kind of close to, but it needs to be an Alpha Breloom, I think, or hidden ability. Like, a lot of these mons need hidden ability access that we either just don't have, or like would have to massively shake up resources. It's just, we're so far from being able to do the red refight. I'm just not, I don't think it's plausible prior to, I mean, it is plausible prior to Shiny War. Obviously it's a month, but it's more of like, would it be worth it, and do I want to put in that effort? I think in spending all the Poke and all the breeding, right? It's tough to say. I think I'm just committing head down to my strategy, just continue grinding, harvesting Leppas and all that stuff, but I need to buy some honey for sure, I think, before war. Yeah, maybe if I do, yeah. If I could do a scuffed team, like, maybe. Dude, good luck, Rick Riley. It's linked below every stream and every video. It's also just discord.gg/Patrouski. So if you just type it into, if you prefer that. Thanks for Aston, and good luck to you, man. Oh, God, doesn't need HA. That's good to know. I appreciate. I forget which mons did and didn't. So like, I think the Breloom needs HA, right? The Breloom needs Technician, I believe. That's a good shout. It cost like the 30k encounters. It was some, like, I made a mistake, but maybe not. On this, but if you buy the honey total to roughly get 30,000 encounters, assuming an average of 2 mons per 3 honey. Someone said it was 40. I'm not sure. Someone said it was like 47k per run, right? Oh, you're doing crazy math. I respect it. What's up, Grace? See if it's better for you. What I miss? What's up, gamer? Did I miss something? Did YouTube? I wish YouTube live chat was on by default. It's like top chat or whatever only. Easy money making method to invest in. It depends. Like, I guess it depends on what point in the game you're in, how many regions you have done. I mean, Jimmy runs are the easy, getting a basic Jimmy run team with double Typhlosion is always the first recommend, because it's just such good pure Pokeyen. Like, the game prior to Jimmy runs and post Jimmy runs, insane difference. Gotcha. You guys feel off? Or honey? Point to red team. Oh, YouTube auto destroys links, Grace. You can either link it in yeah, sorry, Twitch chat. Obviously that link is fine. You can link it in Twitch chat or DM me on Discord. Sorry about that. Kanto and Unova. You could start a beginner Jimmy run team at that point. If you don't already have one, you could definitely, yeah. It's not gonna be like amazing, but like it'll make you good pure yen at that point in the game. You really only need double Typhlosion. Everstone count? I think it's like 478. We were just talking about it, yeah. It is a cool passive thing, Lion. Absolutely. Or like hardstones. Are hardstones the items for rock gems, rock mysterious gems? I should keep some of these, but like a lot of these I can just sell for Pokeyen. I can end up selling a lot of stuff. Yeah, counting how much the honey is going to cost for the entire war if I want it is like a really good question. I don't think I would do this, but let's, so like, okay. Maybe I do a stuffed, maybe I do like a stuffed honey run and do, it costs like 40k. 40k a run type thing. What's up, Duck? I saw you streaming earlier on your legendary hunt, I believe. Duck, what's up, man? Here for support. Much love, man. I appreciate it, dude. Leave jump off. Yes. Updated run. This strat also covers double Blastoise as backup. You don't need it. I talked about that. Like the. Here you go. No, no hassle. No, I appreciate you trying to link me a resource, man. No hassle, no hassle. And this is like the beginner Jimmy run. I do recommend trying to upgrade from this at some point if you want to. I literally just upgraded my Iron Man, you know, from it. So like it's not, you don't have to upgrade, but I would recommend the average player, I think, upgrade to something like 7 hells or 6 yep, Xanarchy 6 yeah. 50 mil for the month if you do 10 runs a day. That's the exact math I was looking for, Xanarchy. Thank you. I was about to crunch the numbers, but I trust Xanarchy with his math and a lot more than my math. I was wondering how much it would cost to do honey tree runs. Xanarchy said about 15 million Pokeyen for the month if you do 10 runs a day. 15 mil. Like, that honestly is reasonable. Which is disgusting to say when I have 3.6, right? It's just that berry farming is so damn expensive. That honestly is reasonable. I obviously can't afford that much, excuse me. But can I afford, like, a third of it, you know? I'll definitely buy some honey. And I'm going to have to add it to my goal list. Maybe. So Xanarchy knows this. How... I know that single encountering isn't the best during war. How inefficient is it? Slash, like, is it inefficient? I'm curious. And I appreciate you helping me, man. I'm not going to lie. It's a headache math. Yeah, 50k per run. 500, yeah. It's head calc. Oh, I see you're saying head calc math. 50k per run. I don't know what run I would do though exactly, but that's fair. That's fair if it's like easy math. Hell yeah. Leppas are more, yeah, leppas are more important than the honey trees. Like that is, you have to value that more. So it's a lot of, these are hard questions on a main account to calc, right? On an Iron Man, it just like amplifies things that much more. I only have so many ways to make Pokeyen. I can't sell off investments or things like that, right? I do have, now speaking of sell off investments, I do actually have a bunch of stuff. I was looking at like hardstones. Like I have 182 hardstones. I want to keep some of these for rock gems. I could probably sell 150 of these. And that's going to be like 200k Pokeyen. Like, it'll be a fun point. Maybe we'll do it today. Within like 2 weeks of Shiny War, we're going to start doing a lot of stuff like that. Like selling off lots of stacks of items, making our final eggs, final decisions, final things. I want to have most things like, I want to be ready for war a week ahead of war. But I want to be like mostly ready like 2 weeks. We start making decisions and sacrifices and releasing Pokemon that we otherwise wouldn't normally about 2 weeks before war. The quick claw stack? Yeah, no, like some of these will get destroyed. Yeah. Hearthstones. How absurd it is. No, dude. Yes, yeah. Lower, more chance at dupe phases compared to hordes, so less bonus points. Add some single bonuses. That's got others. 30% lower and more chance at dupe phases compared to hordes, so less bonus points. Gotcha. Okay, so are single encounters just like basically never worth it during war? Is that the meme? I wish they were, man, because like it'd be really good. Yeah, because they're pretty cheap. It's only 15k an hour. It's pretty cheap with expert lures. But if I just don't stock up on expert lures and put the expert lore money into let's have a bonus. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, Xanarchy's catching me up on a few things. I knew that single encountering was inefficient, but I thought it was like maybe worthwhile. On bonus days, it seems like it's worthwhile, but it seems like 30% less efficient than hordes. And I want to factor in like if my teammates, if we do all the horde, like I need to do as many horde hunts as possible, but I'm worried about like doing them literally all of the horde hunts, and then we have to do single encounters or certain other hunts. I can do I can't do fishing hunts. Like that's damn. The Iron Man is. Turns out the Iron Man is hard, guys. My point being, I think I'm gonna delete 1,500 expert lures off of my Iron Man goals list. I don't think I need that. I think it's too many. Maybe a few hundred, and I can obviously always buy some like last minute. I think I'm going to replace the 1,500 Lepa, or the 1,500 expert lures with some amount of honey. I do have a Jirachi, correct? Yes. The question is how much honey? How much honey would you need? What if I do like 3 honey tree runs a day? How much honey do you use in one run? Someone was saying like 21 or something? Or was it more than that? Is it 21 trees? It's so many trees. You would do... It's obviously like 90... That'd be 90 honey tree runs. We do the math on... Okay, 90 times 50k per... I don't know how much honey it is, but 50k per run would be 4.5 mil Pokeyen. I could spend 5 mil towards honey trees. Like, that makes sense. And then it's... Divide this by 750, which is the cost of honey. Okay. So 6,000 honey. Is that right? 6,000 honey. Maybe we aim for like 5k honey. I'm going to add that. I'm going to add that to my goal list, and we're going to update it here in a quick sec. I appreciate chat's helped me with these calculations and preparations, man. It's something no one's ever done before. You know, Iron Man have not done Shiny War. We're learning a lot with this, dude. I have a video. It's so complicated, and there's so many different forms of them spoon-fed. I have a video on it, a very in-depth video. It's not a quick explanation. Legendaries explained PokeMMO. There's just not a quick explanation for this. I just put out a new video on this, though, thankfully. About a month ago. This song's a fucking banger. Check it out. Yeah, hopefully it helps, man. Iron Man goals updated. Here we go, chat. There we go. 5,000 honey instead of expert lures. Gotcha, gotcha. That's fine. And I can have like a few hundred expert lures for that. That's fine. Species bonus means you get rewarded for getting as many shinies as possible different species. Horde becomes strong. Yeah, absolutely. That's the main thing I try to factor in, you know, is like courting with my team. Yeah. Points per hour wasn't worth it. Yeah. They avoided Bagon, Bisharp, Sentret, and Kata Muna. Damn. It really... Once again, this is why I fucking hate chum buckets. Like, it really sucks that I can't fishing hunt. If I'm fishing shunting, I'm fucking trolling. Like, fishing shunts are going to be so bad. Fishing shunts will literally be half speed on an Iron Man account. Because everybody should be using chum buckets. Chum buckets are so fucking busted that, yeah, that shit sucks, man. Top 50. I'm curious, though, like, I bet you, Zan, I could be wrong. It wouldn't surprise me if they add, like, top 25 rewards this year. Shut up, Piggy. So if you actually are just asking that, apologies. If you're saying that, because it's become a rage bait now because I want to keep these... I'm purposefully keeping these eggs in here so that I can store eggs in my PC. Not to troll. Okay. I respect the honesty, dude. Nothing wrong with the honest troll. That's just, hey, man, it's a day's work. It's not much, but it's honest work, you know? The water shiny value since launch. Did chum buckets decrease the water shiny value? Wait, huh? Chum buckets made fishing twice as fast. Is the easiest way to... Literally twice as fast. They're insane. It was intentional. Yeah, and that's apologies, Lone Lion. That's a pain in the butt, you know. Yes, it seems like they're going to, which I'm really excited for, man. Recorded, please be careful about what content creators you name. There are people who have other content creators who have attacked me in the past, attacked my family. Please be careful. This is why it's funny. Like I was just talking about over the past few months, like please don't mention like other creators because sometimes there have been creators who have attacked me or we have beef or whatever it may be. This is why you should not bring up other creators in other people's chats because sometimes they have done very mean things or they just don't get along or whatever it may be. Yeah, be careful with that. I know you don't mean it. It was an accident, but yeah. There's changes to the initial release. That's not open tabs. Have you bought up chum buckets? Has there been any changes to the initial release? No, there's no. They're an RP item, so they're just like tied to. A little worried though. I try to remain hopeful. I get that means not vanity. I think it could be fine, you know. Dude, I pony swag. Honored to hear it, man. Much love to you, dude. Appreciate it. I need 7,000 encounters, dude. Congrats. Oh, what's up, Lord Tay? How you doing, man? How you doing today, dude? A quick guess on how many encounters. Start the hunters. Okay, 7,000 first hunt. I'm gonna guess 3K. I'm gonna guess like just evening out of RNG. I'm gonna guess 3K, man. My work should be having the week as somebody new. Oh, that's such a sweet Xanarchy. You have no idea how much I respect that. I understand both. Like if someone's there's a lot of reasons why trust is low with the PokeMMO devs right now, man. As a very optimistic person, and I love the PokeMMO devs overall, there is a lot of reasons to be more distrustful of them over the past 1 to 2 years. I think that's totally valid. As long as you're not like being an asshole about it and like shitting on them at like it's just I think that they've made some mistakes at their job. That's, you know, we all make, and maybe I'm wrong. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just my opinion. Like, as long as you're not like fucking harassing them or going crazy, like it's fine, you know. Dude, have a good night, Spoonfed. Appreciate you, man. Last year's war, individual scores. There's a leaderboard for like all the shiny war stuff. Yeah, like individual scores and oh yeah. Or spreadsheet. Oh, there you go, Zay. Yeah, there you go. I've never instigated a 6-7, and now it feels like I'm too old to have done it. Such a bad timing. Fuck. Now that's on the way out. I feel that, dude. God damn it. Not iced on 6-7. 2025 has a leaderboard. PokeMMO Shiny War 2025 leader. I'll give you the link. Here's the link to this. There's a straight up leaderboard. You can just go through. You can click on the so like the top team, like Field Team 7. You can like click on the team name and go through and like see all the players and stuff. Like Essence was the fucking MVP, you know. Essence, Shiny Carp, Effie Burke up there at fucking number 3. Like absolute goat. Messi, Stark, Kiwi, Pookie. Like it's really cool to see. Like, and everybody, you know, everybody in this team just grinded hard as fuck. And it's just how the dice roll and that in like, dude, it's going through Field Team 7 gets me hyped up, man. Thank you, Zan. The spreadsheet's the hard one to find. Shout out to Xanarchy for fucking finding that. That's the fucking hard thing to go find. Holy shit. The leaderboard's a lot easier to find. Oh god, thank you. It's still, hey, that's still more work than what I had to do, Zan. I appreciate it. What's your favorite shooter game? Ooh, that's a good question. Hey, thank you for asking, Kronos. Like I grew up playing the Call of Duties like we all did, and then I really liked Overwatch. So there was I think my favorite shooter game of all time is probably Overwatch. And then if I had to pick like a more not realistic, Call of Duty's not realistic, but more like an arcadey, but like more realistic like visuals and stuff, and like guns versus like the hero shooter Overwatch. Overwatch and Modern Warfare 3, man. I really liked Modern Warfare 3. For some reason, I played a lot of MW2, obviously. MW2 was what got me into, like, console gaming and, like, Xbox and, like, COD and shooters and all that stuff. The game sounds familiar. Black? I think, I wanted to play that game, but never did. I remember that game. Did it have multiplayer? I don't even remember. I never played it, but I know of it. On PS2? Bad Company 2. Yeah, I played a little bit of Bad Company 2, a fair bit of Battlefield 3, MW2, Blops 1, Blops 2, but I played the most of MW3. I just loved MW3. And not everybody liked that game. A lot of people like moved on or stuck around with like Blops 1 or MW2. Like not everybody moved on to MW3. But I played so much. I really liked MW3. That game felt so good to me. I never played Tarkov. I respect it. Red Steel. That's I'm aware of it, Sim, but I don't. Yeah. I thought it was really cool to see the ST7 rating species line to catch. Oh, like the shinies that Field Team 7 didn't have yet. Gotcha. In war. Damn, Axew is funny. And then all so many of it's like single encounters, you know, like the Slackoth, Skitty. I mean, Skitty, yeah. The tier 0 thing is scary. That's fucked up, Zan. The fact that Team Mister, not Team Mister, Field Team 7. I'm sorry, to give proper credit. The fact that Field Team 7 was only missing 5 egg shinies. I mean, there's a few other, but like 5 out of tier 0, that's fucking insane. The fact that we're only missing 5 tier 0 shinies is crazy. And tier 6 is just fully gone. They fully did tier 6. They're missing 2 shinies from... That's crazy. That is a crazy... No, that's nuts. The thing that they were like somewhat close, not really, but like somewhat close to a full shiny dex during war as a 30-man team is... That's pretty disgusting. Like, how many Pokemon are they off in total? Maybe it's a lot more than maybe it's like it's pretty small. So 3, 6, 9, 12. Even if they're like 50 away, if they're like 50 species away, which they probably are, from complete shiny decks, that's insane. Within a month as a 30-man team, like that's unbelievable. MP7 ACR were like the tryhard, but I loved every gun in MW3, but that was like the tryhard. Oh yeah, a lot of ACR, MP7, and like Search and Destroy, silenced MP7, silenced ACR. The MP9 secondary was so good. 29 man, yeah. True. Mario Kart Wii at Christmas time was so great, dude. Fuck, I didn't ever have a Wii. I had friends that had Nintendo Wiis. Also, on a fossil farm only have Unova done so far. As far as Unova is able to profit scale to other regions, is it not worth it? I wouldn't say it's not. It's a good question. It's definitely not as good from my experience. Some people really swear by fossil farming across different regions, though. So I don't know. I haven't done a lot of Unova fossil farming personally, so it's a great question that I don't want to I don't feel super comfortable answering because it's out of my depth a little bit. But I know what people say about it, type thing. I wouldn't say it's not worth doing entirely. It's also probably one of the harder regions to do at all. So to start in that is tough. It's like, there's no spot in Unova where there's like a ton of rocks. Like you have to do a fucking route. You have to like fly here, go up to this route, fly here, fly there. Like it's a lot. It's a ton. Dude, I always forget about that. That's true, isn't it, Jimmy Run? 30-day donator used to cost a lot. Yeah, do you have a picture of that? A dang pilgrimage in Unova. Sharpness Gallade just got unbanned as of like this morning, Zabby. Yeah, someone said they made like 5 mil Pokeyen breeding some for profit yesterday. I bred some for profit today and they sold pretty fast. Yes, apparently Sharpness Gallade has been unbanned for a little bit. And it might get rebanned, we'll have to see. People are theorizing that like there's been a lot of legendaries added since it was recently tried. Like you have the Justice Trio now. You have was Jirachi around? I don't know if Jirachi tanks this though. It just dies, right? It's like Steel Psychic. I'm not sure though. I don't know. I don't know enough. I'm not a PvP guy. A lot of respect to the PvP community. It's a whole different game. It's a whole different game, you know? What's up, Dread? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, with that level of like pressure, it's sad. It's sad. But with that kind of pressure and stress and stuff, yeah. Don't cheat in Shiny Wars, guys. You will get banned. You will get caught and banned. They don't give it like, not that they shouldn't give any leeway, you know? Like, oh, I was gonna say like, oh, the devs don't give a fuck, but like, yeah, they shouldn't. Like, they should actually care more. Also, like, it's just not a good idea because like, as well, like, they're gonna be looking at you closer, you know? Pixels, you're perfect, man. Don't worry about it. That's not on you. I totally get it. Much love to you, man. I totally get it. You're fine, man. Much love to you. Obviously, it wasn't intent, you know. It happens. On Edge or during war. Yeah. Yeah. They have to be watching. But like top play, like if you're in one of the top 10 teams, they're probably watching your account like a hawk, dude. Like, yeah. But once again, I do, you gotta empathize, like, cheating in a video game. Obviously, I love PokeMMO, and you should never break the rules in PokeMMO. You know, cheating in a game is not fucking, it doesn't make you a bad person. Almost nothing makes you a bad, it's pretty hard to be a bad person. And even then, like, bad people can become a good person, like, the next day. All it takes is, like, I'm gonna stop hurting people, you know, and stop making excuses and just try my best. And everybody hurts everybody sometimes. You just try your best, man. It's a fucking tough world. You just try your best. But like, I empathize like during war and stuff, like the allure to cheating. Like it's a high pressure competition. Like I get it, man. You can't do it. You can't do it, man. You will get caught and banned, and it's not fair to everybody else, you know. But I get it. You know, I do. Anto, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? How you doing? I wonder if Shiny Wars my count almost 27,000 counters since the counter was added. Dude, yeah, good luck to you, man. As far as recently getting captures while singling. Dude, yep, I've been seeing a lot of people getting captures recently. Yep. Someone was saying they got like their captures for the first time. That's how you know you fucking... Are you really a PokeMMO grinder if you haven't even gotten captured? That is such an eye-opening experience. Sometimes you get captured. I've gotten captured within like 5 minutes of Payday, and I'm not gonna like. Sometimes you just get captured really fast if you're like at like a really commonly like, yeah. You're a grinder, yeah. Payday pickup is the fastest way to get, yeah. I don't grind enough. Okay, never mind. The Pretz, shut up, Zan. I'm just joking because obviously that's a terrible metric. Then, I think it's really just Payday. I think you'll get a capture if you Payday pickup. Like that's most of it, you know. It's tough. I don't want to go too far, but like it is a mixture. Like I do think the PokeMMO devs make the best Pokemon game by far. I think there's a lot of gamers who act like Karens on the internet, and instead of being like, oh yeah, like they view it as I'm being like an edgy critic versus like, no, you're being a Karen. You're just like freaking out at someone who's trying to do their job, you know. We gotta start calling it what it is, which is like gamer Karens who like complain all the time, constantly. Is that a Belgium goal? Or is that Senegal? Belgium. Okay, dude, I'm rooting for Belgium. I'm rooting. 10 minutes to go, 1-2. I'm rooting for Belgium, bro. Cosplaying game journalist is so real. Yeah. I try not to be that. I worry about that with like movies. I don't want to. I love movies. So I have like one row or whatever. Thank you so much. I'm asking my wife for a part of a chocolate bar. Just one row. Thank you so much. No more, please. Thank you. Dude, I fucking love chocolate that tastes like vomit to Europeans. Mmm, yummy, 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 yummy. It's so good. Mmm. Snap. What's up, tree? JWP. I love Hershey. No, I'm okay. It takes too long to eat. It's so beautifully melty. Dude, it's so good to me, J-Lo. I know Hershey's chocolate objectively tastes like sick, okay? But it's good. Yeah, fuck tree. What I miss? Gothitelle set. Imprison, hypnosis. Is it nasty plot? Chat, someone else will know. Croc music. Yeah, we'll loop around in a sec. The devs deserve a lot of love. I think it's, if you're going to be someone, I think the biggest thing is, if you're going to be someone who complains about the game or critiques it, you also have to give credit where credit's due. I think that's the, this is a good like life lesson. If you ever watch any content creator, any news reporter, and anything of anybody, okay? If you ever watch or even talk to someone, if you talk to someone who constantly only ever complains or critiques things or only ever glazes things, that is a massive red flag. Simba is squeaking his toy in the background. That's a green flag, okay? You've got to be able to view the positives and negatives in everything, because everything has positives and negatives, even your favorite things. I love PokeMMO, okay? This game is way too grindy for the average person, to the point where it is monotonous and boring to the average gamer. I love it, okay? I don't feel that way. But you've got to understand, and you've got to be able to critique, right? I really don't like, I think Mysterious Balls were an obvious cash grab. I really don't like Mysterious Balls, okay? I love, however, the functioning of the GTL, the like quality of life updates every so often, the core of the game, the PvP statistics in game, the beautiful resources we take for granted so often, being able to right click someone. It's something as simple as being able to right click someone and trade them. That's something as simple as that is so nice, you know? Second Belgium goal. Wait, actually? Oh shit! Is it actually 2-2? Oh boys, I'm rooting for Belgium. I've been rooting for Belgium the whole time. I was a fucking real Belgium supporter when they were down 2-0. Holy boys, that feels, dude. Holy boys. Oh, that poor goalie was like a second too late. That's rough, man. Being a soccer goalie, one of the coolest positions in all of sports, man. One of the coolest positions. One of the hardest. Oh, that's so sick. Let's go Belgium, dude. Let's go Belgium, dude. I'm excited, dude. How's something in Katas? It is better to sell, if you can save up 16 in Katas and sell them in a box to someone in my Discord or in trade chat or something like that, you'll make a lot more money. You'll make 1,000 Pokeyen more per Ninkata. Or you can sell them on the GTL and you'll eat the big listing fee per one. And you can do that if they're kind of expensive or whatever, but yeah. Dude, also your name, the Chubby Vietnamese. I really hope that you're Vietnamese, because that would be a crazy name. Anyways, dude, thank you for the kind words, man. I fucking love this game. I hope you're enjoying it. If you have any questions, let me know. The toss-up, it's been I don't want to come off as a fake. I'm like, I don't know a whole lot about soccer. I'm enjoying, or European football. I don't mean to, I'm not trying to, I swear I'm not trying to rage bait. It's what I know it as, right? So I don't know a whole lot about soccer, but it's been fun. It's been enjoyable to be involved. And for me, I'm very much using the World Cup as like a social, it's something to talk about. I'll be so honest, you know, just something to talk about with my chat. Like my chat's really involved. Like the game's really international. People are just really, really passionate about it, so it's cool to, I like vibing off other people's passion, you know. I know the US plays in, the US game starts in 2 hours, same time as the catch event. Soccer, football, whatever you want to, you know. Oh shit, Belgium. I'm rooting for Belgium here though, dude. So close, dude. Yeah, Germany got knocked out, right, by like we just watched that game. We watched that as a stream as well. Yo, J Rated, what's up, dude? Wait, yeah, what's the Xanarchy? What's the price on that? That's kind of a good shout, man. If you really want to have fun, level them all up to 18 and sell them for a amount of box. People want to buy Ninkadas that are like about to be level 20, about to evolve, because yeah, there is in 2 hours Elite Shadow, because then it saves them money on XP candies, right? Yeah, absolutely, Maniac. You absolutely can. It's just like generally slower. It's a good passive thing, but it's generally slower than like just buying it. Like, it's better to make the Pokeyen and buy it, but it depends. Oh, was it Paraguay that knocked out Germany? That was a crazy game, dude. That was a really cool game. That was, I'm so glad we watched that as like a little community memer. That was so fun, dude. Random question, asked you. What's up? Just rail it out there. There's a catch event today in about 2 hours, 8 p.m. ET. Long stream today. Juice into it, boys. Really, Sim? Bosnia badly? You think so? I don't know enough about the rankings. Like, is team, dude, people clown on the US in soccer. Aren't we like a top 15, top 25 team? Like, that's nuts. You are the nicest, Jimmy Run. Absolutely. Roy Rogers news videos are welcome here. I appreciate you asking. You're so sweet, dude. Video views and Chubby had one question. Okay, I just had to double check because otherwise that becomes a crazy name. But I totally respect that and get that, dude. Say like, well, what does everyone attack Ditto? Someone has a box himself or just name one of my Ditto boxes? It's tough. Usually, it's a great question. Really good question. Usually you just sell them in the box, but it depends, like in a normal box, it depends on the price of 31 attack IV Dittos. They've been getting so cheap, man, that like, yeah, I mean, you could, I don't think anybody wants to buy a box of 31 attack IV Dittos. Very few people. You could try. I would honestly just most of the time include them in the box, but that's, dude, that's crazy, Zan. Okay, I should do a video on that, Zan. That sounds sick. Is it really that much? Because a box goes for like what, 180k normally? Like 3k per Ninkata, maybe 120. I think 2 to 3k per Ninkata is fair. Sometimes people will try to buy a Ninkata box for like 100k. Oh my god, they're getting expensive. And I'm like, dude, fuck off. That's crazy. That's like, or like 80k to 90k. That's okay. Ninkata boxes should be going for like 180, if not more. That's sick. I'm new to the game. How do I play Shining Wars? You can absolutely do it and try casually. There's a chat on my Discord about signing up for Shining Wars and trying to find teams. Signups will start soon. We haven't seen the official post about that. You basically just need to sign up once signups happen, and then you have to find a group of people. A team of 30 is generally what people do. So you want to, first things first, go find yourself a team, I guess, is the easiest thing. And I would just, you have to be honest, like, it's participating in Shining Wars as a new player, I wouldn't recommend it. It's kind of like walking off of the street as a Joe Schmo and trying to do the Super Bowl. You will get tackled by Ray Lewis and you will break your spine. Now, you can do it for fun and just like not plan to place or score, or maybe you come from other MMOs and you're actually I'm gonna fucking eat my own ass and you're gonna blow me out of the water and prove me wrong, and that would be fucking sick. Please do that. Like, please show your stuff, you know? If you come from other MMOs and you know how to grind or you know how to shiny hunt, like, do it, you know? Really good, dude. Hell yeah, I'm excited to see it. It's been cool to watch their games, Tano. I usually keep my own 31 attack IV Dittos for breeds. That's fair. Like, I like that takeaway. Best friends the goat. He's been here for so long. He's always been so earnest. Did you hear about Red Ashtray leaving Ashtray? He was playing for it, but gave away out sometimes with Pokeyen and multiple sharing the community. Want to give him praise? Hey, dude, I appreciate you giving him praise, Robbie. I didn't see that. We see players kind of, you know, we see players in Pokemon's a very seasonal game. We see players leave and come back pretty regularly. Although obviously giving away your stuff is like, it's more of an olden times thing. A lot of people don't do that nowadays. And to be fair, I kind of don't recommend it. I'm a big, but do whatever you want. It's very sweet and kind, obviously still. I recommend keeping your stuff because it's just the odds of you returning are pretty high. Like maybe not high, but like, even if it's low, even if it's like a 5% chance or 1% chance you return to PokeMMO, you'll have your stuff and you'll want to keep playing versus like coming back without your stuff is so demotivating. If you find yourself addicted to PokeMMO, giving away your stuff and like it's a decent way to like drop the addiction and quit, which is, I think that's based. Yeah, US is 15th. Like, that's fucking really good. Like, for soccer being, like, such a not, you know, a non-sport in the US in a lot of ways. No disrespect. I respect those who are passionate about it, but it's a tough country for the sport, right? Being 15th is, like, pretty sick, man. Well, I hope I can be playing it for multiple years. On part something to start. But I saw the news about. Alright. Oh, dude, hell yeah, man. Dude, I get that. I understand. It's really exciting, dude. Hell yeah, Blaze. It's exciting to like be around for a game towards its infancy and towards the start. Like, that's a cool feeling, you know. But also, I mean, okay, I don't want people to think, dude, I didn't start making PokeMMO content until 2020. I don't want people to think like, oh, just be like. How do I say this? I guess like being there at the start of a game is hype and is important. Don't get me wrong, but like sometimes you got to revive a game or like be the first to just do something truly unique or something. You know, imagine it was our bigger sport. It's fucking impressive, Jade. Like that makes me fucking, you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but yeah. Someone linked me the Poke Paste. What was this Poke Paste for? Ovi. It's for what was this for? Was this for the Red Reef fight? Was it? What is this team for? Sorry for whoever that was in Discord. The sheer lack of it. Yeah, absolutely, Brewski. Yeah, I mean that's absolutely. Which is like it's but it's good perspective. Like people sometimes think that like, oh, I'm able to be a Pokemon content creator because I was just here first or whatever, but that's not really true at all. People tried forever, and I just kind of got lucky in a certain way. But I just worked really hard. I think it's if you have the work ethic, you can get away with a lot of shenanigans or whatever, you know. Red fight, gotcha. Here's the Poke Paste that was linked to me. Thank you so much. I thought it was from you, Grace. Gotcha. Buddy, okay, Simba's licking me all over, bro. Stop on my hands and arms. Stop. Large players would crash the market. Prices are inflated. Do you think a large influx of players would crash the market or inflate them? Markets, I mean, like things change. Markets are meant to be like adjustable alongside. Like if PokeMMO has 1,000 players or 100,000 players, the market shouldn't change like that. It will change, but like not as much as you would think. It mostly just comes down to like the speed of sales, you know? Like markets should be consistent and healthy regardless of the amount of people in them. As more people are invested, like there are things that change, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, sorry, there's a Simba on me. One sec. You guys see him? Oh yeah, you can he's like very much in frame. I was like, can you guys see him? He's kind of small, you know, so I need you down, buddy, not up. Very sweet. Okay, we're fossil farming. I'll give him the true streamer. Yeah, look at the camera. That's me. That's more than enough. There you go, dude. That's the goal, Brewski. I do want to play Food Guesser soon. I've got to practice. I gotta get good at fucking Dude, I'm dog shit at Food Guesser now. I have to like retrain. Xanarchy, this is something I've openly talked about, like, and that should be the case with like almost any, like, what's it called, like almost any creator, like 1000%. Xan. I can only teach people so much, and then eventually it becomes like, you know, you guys doing your own grinding and surpassing my content. Absolutely. Like, I like to hope that my streams can be entertaining and stuff and all that, you know. There's entertainment and there's guide content. At a certain point, it's the goal that if I create enough guide content, people should move past that, right? Okay, wait. This is comfy. Yo, what's up? That was a dude. That's actually such a compliment. What the fuck? Okay, wait. This is it's giving comfy. That was actually such a nice. What's your chat history? What a fucking. What a nice thing to say. Got a shiny Muno from a swarm back in February 20th. I see you. I see you. Oh, thank you. My bad. Good call. Good call. No, that's so fair. Like, that's only fair, Xan. Like, I think that's reasonable, you know? I mean, there's some stuff. I hope that there's I would like to work more on making entertaining, you know, entertaining content for endgame players, you know, but getting back to that. And I have plans for that. It's just more about, timing and stuff. Dude, absolutely tree. Like, yeah. This is the Pokeforce news. There's a lot. I did some videos on it. There's a lot of stuff going on. Dude, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling happy to stream send in. You guys, I'm just happy people are, if, you know, a few people are sticking around to watch the streams, like, that's an honor, you know? Like, if it was fucking 10 people, like, that'd be cool. It's so easy to get caught up in the numbers as a creator, and you gotta just, my wife constantly does this. You've got to just remind yourself, dude, like, just having fucking 20 people watching your PokeMMO stream is crazy. You know, like, just have, like, that's nuts, man. That wasn't the case 5-6 years ago. Like, the videos. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine, man. No worries. I don't want you to feel. No, you're perfect, man. Hopefully, I just came off. It was like a yeah. I can link it to you as well potentially. Pokeforce news. There was some really good and really bad news recently for sure. Again? How do I keep... Thank you. You're saving my butt, Drail. You're too kind. Empathizing with that is so above and beyond stock. It's Takaido. Dude, I appreciate it, man. What am I already, Pat? Unironically, thank you guys. That's a good reminder. We could probably go heal in a sec. That's 3 hours to catch event. Oh, I'm making it. Dude, wait, I'm making it. Hold up. I'm definitely making it, okay? Give me 1 sec, Fib. You're late about to surpass Garchomp in usage. Dude, that would be a really big deal. I don't think Garchomp's been... It's only like day 1 of data. So keep that in mind. But I don't think that's happened. I don't think Garchomp's been passed in usage in like years. Like legitimately years. That's absolutely nuts, dude. I wonder if we could like spectate a game. The goal, okay, also, catch event good? Is this catch event good? Valid question. It's a shiny, there's a shiny prize. It's shiny Azurill. It's in the Safari Zone. Is a shiny Azurill prize good? I think it's decent. I would recommend it to main accounts, I would say. It's a Safari Zone. I would recommend it to main accounts. I don't recommend every catch event to main accounts. And I'd rather recommend, like, actually, guys, don't come do this catch event, please. It's actually really dog shit for main accounts. It'd give my Iron Man a higher chance of winning. I mean, that's dumb, but... Oh, dude, thank you so much, Jimmy Run. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, this is a good... This is nuts. What year? Is this like 2015 PokeMMO? What year is this? Dude, shout out to Jimmy Run for finding this. And then I believe Best Friends or Roy Rogers News on YouTube for having this in one of his old videos. Dude, I barely remember this. Some people don't talk about donor status used to be way more expensive. Donor status has actually come down in price over the years. They give credit where credit is due. 15 days of dono used to be double the price at 2000 RP. And I think RP was the same, where it was like, I think it was the same, where it was like 1000 RP was $10. I believe it was the same price. I could be wrong. I believe it was the same price wise. A 7-day dono was 1000 RP. Nowadays it's 500 RP. And then 30 days of dono was 2500 RP. 25 versus nowadays it is 1500. It's a whole 1000 less. Like, that is kind of nuts. It's also just nuts to see like the old UI. I used to love old PokeMMO UI. It is objectively ugly, but God, I love it, man. This is so nostalgic to me. So nostalgic, but a really cool thing to see. Once again, shout out to Jimmy Run and Best Friends for these two screenshots. Ah, gotcha, wolves. Maybe next time, man. That's a really cool screenshot, dude. Let me do... These have all got to be stream recap clips, right? Pretty much. Let me see. Xanarchy's catching me up on a few things. I knew that signaling actually no, but I thought it was like he had so many trees. This is Iron Man math. I was about to crunch the numbers, but I trust Xanarchy with like 2 weeks. We start making decisions. That'll be Iron Man clips. That's kind of a cool milestone, fellas. Over 500. Okay, all Iron Man clips. Okay. Sorry, I had to sort those for a sec. Alpha Unova? Oh shit, really? We were waiting for that. We were waiting for like an alpha spawn. Alpha Unova. Jinx. That might be one of the few alphas that I don't even need to go. Because Jinx is female only, right? Is there male Jinx? That might be... Yeah, it's female only. That's one of the few alphas that I don't know if I need to go get on the Iron Man account. I'll go to the moon. Did they go to the moon? Let me go check them. Fib. I mean, most sealed product raises over time. You wanted goodie bag 2025. Is that what you said? Up 60%. It might just be a buyout. If they're up this much, it might be a buyout. Someone, you know, so just... Is that a permanent change? Like, I don't know. Like, keep it with a grain of salt. I would let something like that settle, you know? But hey, fair, Brewski. Fair. Oh, also, wait, one sec. So I was updating. Now it's funny to unmute and just tell you guys. So what was the point? I was just updating my wife on Simba's oop schedule. So that's when I walked him earlier. That's it. And now he's trying to fucking climb up in me. A shiny Spiritomb would be nice. Yeah, I mean it'd be nice. It'd be insane. It's never gonna, 5% spawn or whatever. From the account and play Iron Man would recommend new players grind Yana and use them while runs or breed them themselves. I think play the game as like I would say don't play the game as an Iron Man for your first playthrough. I think it's good to play a main account, experience the economy. Breeding is fantastic. Don't get me wrong, especially for like that's what, like once you get to like raid Pokemon. Once you get to raid Pokemon, that's when you want to start like breeding yourself. But even then, you like buy breeders off the GTL and then just rebreed. Breed yourself, EV train, XP train. But you can always do a combination. Like, it will save you money to breed yourself. But you can buy breeders off the GTL still and all that stuff. It's like a chill. I love shiny Miltank. It's one of my favorite, maybe my favorite Johto shiny. I guess Shuckle's Johto, Keck W, right? I really like shiny Miltank. Yeah, thankfully not, Sim. Thankfully not. Glaze a viewer. Simba. Okay. Simba is... I'm used to... This sounds psychotic, and please hear me out, okay? I'm an honest person. Dude, that's super fair. I know a lot of people feel that way, Jake. I mean, I understand. I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. Your opinion is valid. That is your opinion. I super understand. Your feelings are valid. You know, you get it. I do think it's important, like... And it's the same, like... A Nuzlocke mode doesn't exist in most games, but people still do them. I think it's good to, like, play games for the true fun of it for yourself. But I understand it makes it feel a lot better, and it makes it feel more when it's more official. I do get that. But I think it's good to encourage. It's good to encourage still doing it because you're still going to have the same fun. You know, that fun is still there. But I understand wanting the confirmation. What else? Any good questions? Good questions. Oh, Simba, glazing Simba. Okay, hear me out. I used to not be a huge fan of golden retrievers. I know. Kill me, okay? I'm sorry. I like pugs. They're my pugs and bulldogs and like weird, dumb little Quirkchungus dogs, okay? That's what I like. Golden retrievers were always a little too basic. They were always they just look boring to me, and I feel like they're kind of just like the stereotypical, like the family dog, okay, right? And I'm too hipster and cringe, yada, 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 okay? It wasn't until Simba and, like, walking a few... Like, you were like, oh my god, I was such a wrong asshole. I was being such a dick, dude. Golden Retrievers have, like, the best personalities. They're so fucking sweet. I was so wrong. They're so loving. I totally understand, like, Golden Retriever boyfriend, Golden Retriever personality. If only we can all have a little bit of Golden Retriever within us, we'd be a lot better, you know? Like, it's... Yeah, I can glaze Simba. Simba's the golden retriever that made me like golden retrievers, man. And Labsy, I was so wrong, dude. I was so wrong. Simba glaze Sniffa, yeah. We're glazing the dog. Yeah, pretty much every sport. I mean, so think about Iron Man and Old School RuneScape. Like, Iron Man and Old School RuneScape only became a thing because Bodhi and Foe and other like gamers started playing the one-man army. Which, like, that's how Iron Man was created. I'm new to PokeMMO as their way of checking alphas and swarms currently happening manually. Usually people use my not to like use my Discord. My Discord is probably the main source of that, but you can also sign up. I think you can join like the official Discord. They might call out there as well. And then you can like put alerts on for global chat. There's some few things you can do, but generally the easiest way is to sign up for like alpha pings in my Discord and things like that. What's up? Oh my god, Simba brought his piggy. Holy fuck, this is cute. Can I show you guys this without here? Oh my, not his fucking piggy. Holy shit, dude. Oh, not the piggy plush. That's really cute, dude. Oh, you're so strong, buddy. That was pretty cool. Okay, we showed Hog. You guys are welcome. The cutest chihuahua. Like, yeah, that's, dude. Lechonk. Oh, fuck. It is kind of Lechonk coded. I can't really play fetch with you right now, buddy. You're so sweet, man. If you could call him if possible. But I know it's, like, tough. Oh! Wait, we should do the... Goal! Also, I was trying to say Golso. Also, thank you for the 37 months. The sound going in and out. Fuck. Thank you for the 37 months, dude. What the fuck? What's up, gamer? Do you think Do you think Blastoise, Gyarados, Jolteon, Snorlax, Flygon, you can do 4? No, it should be good. It's just about leveling things. I mean, that's a strong. Yeah, you got good mons. Jolteon, I kind of beef with just like literally Blastoise, Gyarados might just be enough to beat the whole Elite Four with like good play and like setups. Get Dragon Dance on your Gyarados, of course. You could do Curse on your Snorlax and try to make that work, but it's probably just too slow and I don't know. Jolteon's ass. I think Jolteon is like the most overrated Pokemon in all the Pokemon. I have a PvP video that's been in the vault for a year and a half. That's the title of the video is like Jolteon is an actual loser, and there's a really good clip. There's a really good clip in the game where I'm like, I literally think that this Jolteon can't even one-shot my fucking Aerodactyl, which is a weak as fuck Pokemon, because Jolteon is just so goddamn weak and such a fucking loser that it won't do enough damage to kill a fucking Aerodactyl. And I was right. Like, Jolteon just sucks, man. Everybody loves it, but it just does not do shit, man. Buddy, you're so cute, but I need... You're fine. Sorry. We're in extra time. Dude, I'm rooting for Belgium. I got some Belgium boys. Thank you so much for trying it all. I'm rooting for Belgium, dude. About 104 minutes. How much extra time is there? Is it gonna be shoot off soon? Wait, I have to like wash my hands as I pet you so much. Now my fucking shit's all dank, Simba. What? What the hell happened? Nothing happened, buddy. What the hell? Got your piggy? You going crazy. Okay. 120 total. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's huge news. He keeps coming back to me. You're so sweet. He was not saying for that disrespect. What did I... Oh, shit. What did I say? Uh-oh. You said he stank? Oh, fuck. Did I? Damn. Karma. If Belgium wins, you have to get level 100 Beldum, name it Belgium. Counterpoint, no. But I respect the... If Belgium wins the whole thing, maybe. How about that? We love penalty kicks. Dude, based. This will be the third penalty kicks in 48 hours. Yeah, what the fuck? Drip check, what's the shirt? Bro, it's my jellyfish. My jellyfish button up, man. It's not even my dog. Me and my wife pet sit, and I really recommend pet sitting. We both work from home, so it's like the perfect side. We have so much time and energy to give the animals usually. I can take them on walks in between stream. I think Simba's like what, a year or two old? Maybe 2 years old now? He's young, right? I think Simba, he's like 2 years old. He's pretty young. So the shirt, I love this shirt. Jelly, ha ha ha. It's one of my favorite button ups. It's like a dumb little, you know. I wouldn't normally. It's the wife gets you into stuff, man. The wife gets me into caring about stuff like this, man. He brought me a new toy. Not the piggy. This time the red bone. Dude, that's a fucking vibe. G Money, like that's good for you, man. Maybe I'll join you. We'll see. I don't know if I want to drink tonight, but it's, yeah, I don't drink a whole lot, but I do occasionally. Tentacle, very cool. Fuck, dude, wait, getting an unironic, it had to be the right style. Like there are sometimes Pokemon merch is just like too on the nose or too goofy or too childish. It'd be kind of cool to get like a nice Pokemon button up that would pass as not being a Pokemon button up, like a tentacle. Like I could see that, or like something. I could see it, man. You like sea swimming? I usually get in the ocean. If we go to the ocean, I get in the ocean a fair bit. Yeah, I think that is one of the most valid fears is being afraid of the sea. That shit's fucking spooky, man. I don't blame you. I love swimming in the ocean, but it's kind of like it makes me feel alive, man. It makes me feel like I love being at the beach. Nothing will make you feel like, nothing will add perspective and remind you how small your problems are at the end of the day than going to the beach and seeing the fucking vast oceans. And like, it's just such really good perspective. Lifeguard, yeah. Dude, Duck, thank you for the raid of 18 gamer. Ocean is scary though. Gulf of America, wicked. I don't know the lore. It's ducks on parade. Okay, fucking what is that? Is that Rage? Is that Rage? Who has bulls on parade? Is that Rage Against the Machine? Thank you, ducks. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is okay. Ducks. Thank you so much, Mr. Duck. Hello, sire. Thank you, King Duck. What's up? What's up? So open says here the creatures. Oh, that's a good question. I mean, everybody's different. Probably the creatures. I don't know either, but like, and I like swimming in the ocean, but there is like I have to like get over a little bit of fear, you know. Probably the creatures, man, a little bit. I don't know. It depends. I feel like I am that kind of sicko where like I wish I'll be in the fucking ocean and be like, I hope a shark pulls up. I feel like Yo, wait! I forgot about this! That reminded me. Yo, Chad, I have the best news. I have the most insane medical news of all time. Okay, so I went to a psychiatrist for the first time in like 12 years, okay? Or like 10 years. 12 years. 12 years, okay? My psychiatrist told me that I am the type of person who used to fight animals and fend off the tribes back in caveman times. I have been medically diagnosed as an animal warrior. I've been trying to tell you. I've been trying to tell you that I could defeat most animals in hand-to-hand combat, and I finally have the fucking diagnosis, bro. I've been saying it forever. Nobody fucking listened, bro. How did you get that diagnosis? She just fucking could tell. She fucking read it off my brain, dude. The diagnosis is that I go beast mode. Like, people don't... You gotta fucking respect it, dude. It's fucking crazy. How do we tell them? I've been saying it for so long. The only animal I cannot beat in hand-to-hand combat is hippos. Hippos are insane, okay? Did they tell you how many silverbacks? No, we didn't get to the details, the nitty-gritty, but, hippos is where I draw the line. Hippos are insane, dude. Bro just sees red. But the psychiatrist diagnosis was, so all right, basically you just see red. And they just don't understand you when you see red. Hippos are dumb though. It doesn't matter. They have like insane bite force, insane range, insane speed in water and on land. Hippos are scary as fuck. Everybody's, you know, yada yada this, yada yada that. Bro, respect hippos. Hippos are fucking terrifying. Polar bear. Hey, I respect you for having ball knowledge. Polar bears are the scariest bear by far. Everyone's, oh, a grizzly bear. Oh, what about a black bear, Patrouski? Bro, it's easy. It's light work. It's light work. Not even close. Polar bear is the hardest one. Polar bear, probably about a 20% chance that I live. There's probably about a 60 to 80% chance I bleed out after defeating the polar bear in combat, but I would defeat the polar bear. One chimp takes you. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay. I'm learning to be better and better myself and just understand that, like, people aren't going to understand this take, and I totally get it. I totally get it. How many koalas? I have to learn a bit more, you know, study up. I'm thinking like 20, 30, but I have to learn. Hippos technically fly. Hippos are scary, man. I have no idea. Except Tomlin doesn't finish the Fall Guys minigame. Wait, that's amazing. That's so good. I even have said one of the sweetest people that I know IRL. Nothing like, she's one of the kindest people. And one of the only times I've ever seen her get mad is when I told her I think that I could beat a gorilla in a fight. So, like, when you guys say you don't think that I could beat a gorilla in a fight, I might even, you know what? Like, that's probably the correct answer. I might even, like, I hope that I can convince people to believe in me, but, like, it's the logic answer to be like, yeah, you can't, I'm sorry, like, you can't, you know? Like, you know, I get it. It wouldn't even be a fight. I know it would be over so fast and I would win. I agree. It wouldn't, like, we're on the same page. Okay. We start a poll. Let's be confident yourself, I guess. It is funny that this is the thing that I'm the most confident on. Like, my fucking, dude, my self-confidence is like has been like pretty low over the past year. I love that this is the take where I'm like, no, guys, a gorilla, like, it's not even close. Like, I win. Like, that's kind of funny. I respect the opinion, Brewski, is what I'll say. I did not, Zenarchy. Huh? Dude, you know, Koalas have poison damage? Oh shit, really? Wait, huh? Do you think you could beat a duck? Can I beat you, the duck, or a duck? I'm beating like 1,000 ducks, dude. But like, can I beat you, the duck? Probably not. I'm a man of honesty. Have you watched the guy's story of the guy who got mauled by a bear and tore his face off? Have you watched the story of the guy who fucking wrestled a bear? Like, come on, like anecdotals. Come on. That's a tragedy. Like, much love to that guy. And sometimes you get unlucky too. To be fair. Like, it's like shiny hunting. Like, sometimes you just get the bad roll. If you, like, imagine my fucking shoes are wet and I slip and I eat shit. I'm not saying I beat the gorilla every time. Like, if we fight 100 times, I win 100 times. Maybe versus a gorilla, I probably win, like, 90 times out of 100. Politely, Pat, you're really nice to watch, listen to, but I'm scared you might have had a heat stroke, buddy. No, that's valid. Look again, I respect the logic of, like, wahoo! Thank you for the 2 months. 21 months of Twitch Prime. Spidget. King Spidget. I don't want to link. Come on. I don't want to see bear attack. I believe it. There's been tons of... I believe it. If you were to be... So what would your walkout be like, though? Ooh. I don't know. Are we going edgy? Or what are we going, like... I don't know, man. You Wouldn't Know by Hell Yeah would be a really good walkout song. Also, a band being called Hell Yeah is so funny. You Wouldn't Know by Hell Yeah would be a banger WWE walkout song. Anyone else vibing here? I don't think anyone else is. But I'm honored that you are. That's a vibe. Much love to you, man. Dude, I'm so lucky. My AC has been cranking and working quite well. It's pretty hot outside, but like my AC is keeping me alive. I think that's so valid. Yes. Once again, I respect it. I didn't know that for a sec, Zan. It's funny you like paid attention to the gameplay to notice that. It's kind of rare-ish, Zan. I feel like usually it's smoke. For a while I would run because it was like smoke balls and Reaper cloths or whatever. Is there still an alpha spawn? Oh, it's the alpha jinx. Fuck. Okay, everybody biting lip emoji reacting to the alpha jinx is very funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Anyways. No, but you see a lot of like smoke balls and like other things from... I understand not... Yeah. I'm aware of the problem is every time I bring this up, people act like I don't understand the bite force, the strength. Oh, the average chimp is like 5 times stronger than a human. Yeah, an average human, and not me when I see red. Okay, obviously. I'm not here to... Okay, I've tried to go over the logistics. No matter how many... It is fine and valid that no matter how many logistics I try to cover, most people, logically so, and intelligently so, do not think that I could beat a gorilla or even a chimp in a fight, and that is okay. I totally respect that. Like, I think it makes me respect you more for you to doubt me. It makes me frustrated. From an emotional sense, it angers me, and it makes me want to go fight gorillas that threaten people and are not peaceful gorillas, because that would be mean. But I also logically respect it. I logically acknowledge, yada yada yada. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't just go hurt. Exactly. I can't test my theories. I don't want to hurt the animals. They're trying to fight. Exactly. I agree, J-Lo. That's where I'm at, man. It is the funniest position of all time because, like, it is crazy. Yeah, dude. Sometimes fucking, hey, Miss Lopez comes and hangs out, dude. It's pretty sick, dude. She's a viewer. Jenny from the block. I love Planet of the Apes. Okay, there is something very ironic about... There is something really funny about that, Tom. An entire franchise meant on, like, humbling humans and like, how apes could overtake us due to our own arrogance. And then, that's pretty funny. One of my favorite franchises of all time being all about that, and then me being like, yeah, I could beat an ape in a fight. That's pretty fucking funny. If that's not the classic American spirit, what can I say, man? Cake Kona, hell yeah, brother. I actually just rewatched most of the third Planet of the Apes. Hype train incoming. Why is there a scam train? What happened? Because Spidget... Twitch is desperate. What is happening? Spidget dropped a Twitch Prime and they're starting a hype train? I'm sorry, Twitch, hello? Scam train for 1 Prime? Just say you're desperate. Just say you need money. I'll give you a loan. It's okay, I'll give you a loan, Bezos. Don't worry. That's crazy, dude. Get hype. Classic hubris. Fuck, it's a good, dude. It's a good irony. You gotta acknowledge the irony. What's up, Renegade? Bezos on the streets. True. No way, Tom. What happened? What happened? Tom? How did they not score? Oh, is there a crazy? Oh, I missed it. I'll see it now. Mine's delayed anyway. Is this Belgium have an opportunity? Oh! Whoa! The shot afterwards? Wait, holy fuck. Twitch probably. Haha, give $5, please. True. Watching the World Cup with people. Because if I was watching that alone, I wouldn't have noticed that was exciting. And I would have just been like, huh. I feel like you have to... I can't... My ass can't watch soccer, man. I just get so... I miss every play. I just get so not... I get so bored. I get so not into it, man. But I think a lot of people feel the same way about American football, so... There's just so few, like... I feel like there's so few good shot attempts in soccer. How many solid shot attempts do you think happen per game? How many solid shot attempts happen per soccer game? Maybe like 10? 20 to 25 shot attempts combined between both teams per game, and then like 30 to 40% of those are like on target. Dude, it's like less than 10 shots a game. I feel like with football, like American football, like on goal, yeah. I feel like with American football, every single play, I am sitting there like, this could be a touchdown. This could be a Hail Mary. Like, I gotta watch, like, every single play is just so exciting. But I'm sure it's the opposite. Like, a lot of people are like, it's so boring, all the breaks, and, you know. Belgium might get a penalty. Are they beefing? Oh, shit. I don't know enough about soccer, so I'm so out of my depth. But I don't know if Belgium should get a shot off that, right? Like, I feel like that. Like, I feel like he didn't touch him until. I feel like he kind of just missed it. But I don't know. What do my soccer nerds think? It's a pen for me. I'm not the guy you should listen to for this. I'm just curious. But real opinions are. Ooh, what the hell is Brewski? Brewski dropping 1,000 bits, triggering the Happy Farmer song. Thank you, Brewski. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brewski. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brewski, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Brewski. Ancient answering machine. What the hell did I miss? Ooh, maybe he did hit his foot, actually. Ooh. But I might be hella wrong. It did look like he did step on his foot probably right before the ball getting there. That's really close. That's real close. The question is probably like, how much did it impede his ability to take the shot, is my guess, right? The shoulder pads. Okay, those look insane. So wow, I didn't notice how drastic that was. That's awesome. We need to go heal. No penalty. My game's in Spanish. You guys have to explain to me what's happening. It is a penalty. PK coming up. No, it is. That's a tough call, man. I don't know soccer. Yeah, guys, that's a really personally, that's a really close call. American watching soccer for the first time. Yeah, personally, I mean, I've seen those calls before. Personally, I make those, but literally, this shot, like, at 120 is so crazy. I caught the growler because that was actually 2 IQ. I needed it. I was out of thief PP. I want to play Food Guesser, but right now, this fucking, look at the game. I gotta go back here. I need to go heal. We healed up. Had an armor fossil rib. It went to the bag. If you release a Pokemon with an item, it goes to the bag. Thank you, Brewsty. There's the end of the song.
For the catch event, but much love.
Dude, much love, dude. I really fucking appreciate that, dude. Much love, man. Hell yeah, dude. Much love as always, Brewski. Okay. We should find a lot of more music. We gotta find new music, chat, before, what's it called? Shiny Wars. Be smart. Really being injured on the pen spot to draw pressure is typical soccer. So shitty, dude. Deliberately being injured on the pen spot to draw pressure is typical soccer. What does that mean? Play Love Sosa. Fuck that! I'm not opposed to that. Like, that would forfeit my ad revenue for the entire stream, but $100, like that. I'm not opposed to that. That's kind of fucking based. The problem is if I get a shiny during it. I'm trying to think. Maybe it's fine though. For $100? Pen spot is where the PK is taken from. Picking injuries on top of that spot right now. Does that just like slow, like what does that do? Stall the game? Is that it? I pay the bills. I'm excited for Shiny War. I'm nervous because I won't be able to like do as much video content, so I'm not gonna lie, I am a little nervous about the bills, you know? And I'm hopeful that if people, and please, the most important thing to me is take care of yourself. It is a nightmare for me as a streamer, the idea of someone giving me more than they can afford. I never ever want that. Like, I'm fine, you know. I have savings, I'll survive, I'm fine. But I hope that the long streams can, I'm not gonna lie, I hope the long streams are enough entertainment to some people out there to be worth some support donations. Like, that would be amazing. That would be really cool. But as long as I can pay my rent and pay for food, that's all I care about. Like, that's all I really need. I just want to pay for my rent, pay for groceries. It's all I care about, man. And I'm just happy to be here otherwise, you know. Maybe a few magic cards here and there, dinners for the wife type thing, but Timmon's still kid. Let me see. So yeah. I gotta watch the penalty shot still. All the ooze. I do like that we've been like not spoiling for World Cup. I know it's good. I know when something exciting is happening, and that's good for me because I won't pay attention otherwise. So if he misses this, they go to like shootout, right? Or they go to OT. Oh shit! Is that just? That's, dude, that guy, do you know what it feels like to be that guy? Good for his team, good on his team for swarming them. Dude, much love to Senegal. That's got a fucking, he just won the game. Is that a walk-off shot? The equivalent? Crazy penalty as well. Dude, you gotta feel so bad. I do feel really bad for Senegal. That's rough, man. I was rooting for Belgium, but they were up 2-0, and they just let 3 unanswered points. Damn, come back. Like, I fucking feel for them, dude. Oh, dude, yeah. It's so tough. Often you've got to just commit to a side. Penalty shots are so fucking hard. That's so tough, man. Damn, I was rooting for Belgium, but now I just feel bad. That was... Oh, this poor guy, his face. Like, that's gotta... It hurts, man. Much love to him. Damn, not the queen in the stands, dude. That fucking... They're still playing. How much extra time is there, chat? It's not over. It ain't over. It ain't over till it's over, man. Watch someone in chat be like, it's over. Be quite a few minutes. Really? Okay, I'm rooting for Belgium. I low-key hope Senegal ties it. Because that'd be sick. Ooh, the ball in the stands. Dude, imagine getting a World Cup ball. It's J-rated. He's gaming, dude. Dude, time is flying by. Hour and 15 minutes till the catch event. Also, I saw Mushy, man. Mr. Mushy's the one grinding, dude. Yeah, J-rated. It's cool to notice people like that from chat. Yeah. J-rated's in chat often. I don't know where he's typing. He's typing somewhere. Oh, shout chat. What's up, Pumpkin? Nice shirt. How you doing? Catch events at an hour 15. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I think I had... Okay, so we're checking with the wife, of course. Really quick. World Cup balls are always expensive. Yeah, that shit's cool, man. I got in my veggies do reruns. Dude, real Mushy. Oh, you're Mr. Mushy from I see you in game. Yeah, you're always here grinding, dude. They're built with a bunch of sensors. Wait, oh, like inside the ball? Oh shit. Like tell where they've exactly been, like GPS wise and shit. That's cool, man. To like really tell if they got a goal type bit. It is cool, the technology. Like, we love to complain about technology, and there is a lot, don't get me wrong, there's, you know, negatives, of course, but it's kind of wholesome. Like what's the new thing in baseball, the like umpire memer? Oh, wait, I didn't know that. I didn't know fans couldn't keep the balls. Oh, so that's so sad. Damn. Yeah, I'm fortunate enough to where it is elite. Yeah. I have to put in a lot of hours. It's one of those things like, I think if you want to be, I always try to tell people, like, if you want to be a content creator, you've got to put in like 80 to 100 hours a week, you know? Like, that's just, even like being a mediocre niche one like me, you know, like just barely, you know, it's a lot of time, which is, it's how you earn it, you know, type beat. Those should be computer refs are strict anyways. Yeah, they just transferred it a lot more to where there's like what's it called, assist. There's like double checking or whatever. Free kick? Oh shit. I'm not there yet. I'm watching Senegal drive. Is drive the right word? I assume that's fine. Senegal drive. Oh shit. Ooh, the blocks from... Dude, I low-key hope Senegal fucking makes it, man. 8 hours a week. It's 80 hours a week usually doing... There's a bit... Okay. I don't like to, like, There's a massive difference. If you're self-employed at all, you're doing like 80-hour weeks. Like anyone who's self-employed, if you're in chat, you understand this. Like to be self-employed at all, you have to just do double the time. That there is benefits to, there's positives and negatives to both. To be self-employed at all, you've got to pull the 80-hour weeks. I think anybody self-employed knows that. And then eventually you can roll back once you start, you know, being stable and yada yada, all that stuff. What else? It's a massive difference. Like 40 hours a week doing like labor intensive like construction is very different compared to like 80 hours of content. It's just not to like compare, because there's always going to be an easier job, and there's always going to be a harder job, you know. But it's important to have that perspective, you know. I've worked worse jobs than content creation, and I've worked easier jobs. I think that makes a lot of people angry sometimes. Like, there's people think that content creation is the easiest job, but it's not for me personally. But I love it. It's what I want to do. You don't always want the easiest job, you know. You want the job that works for you, which is going to be. It's kind of like, it comes back to like the gym reruns, you know. Like you want to find the gym rerun that works for you. Is the game over? Did the game get ended? Did Senegal miss the free kick? Yeah, that was a good game. I was kind of hoping Senegal would tie it up and have it be a crazy game. It was still a crazy game. Like, shout out to Belgium. I don't want to like underplay, like Belgium fucking making 3 unanswered goals like that. They were down 0-2, man. Like, that's fucking nuts. Yeah. They were down 0-2 and came back 3-2. Like, that's fucking sick. Some lie. Yeah, I think if you do what you love, you never work a day in your life. I think that's cope. If you do what you love, you work less days. I think that's fair. I think that's reasonable. You work more time, but you work less days. Does that make sense? I thankfully never worked retail. That yeah, I feel like retail, yeah, much love to you. Holy shit. I did electronic recycling, and I worked at a summer camp counselor for like, yeah, summer camp counselor. Those, I would say that those 2 jobs were easier than content. I'm gonna be so real. And I love those jobs, and they were still like hard jobs. Electronic recycling might have been harder long term though. I only did there was summer jobs in high school. So it's hard to tell as well. I don't know, man. It's hard to tell. Belgium. I've had friends from Belgium over the years. Isn't Femme from Belgium? You should give her the GZ. I believe she might be. What the fuck is this? Holy shit, Zanarchy. That's impressive. That's impressive. Just stroll up. Yeah, I'm scared to... Yo, what's up, TK Zombie? I'm scared to see, even what I saw, like how long that goes on. They've gone mad, yeah. I don't blame them, dude. I get it. Yo, what's up, Midnight? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? I was messaging someone to congratulate them on the Belgium World Cup win. That was a crazy game, dude. It's been cool to watch the World Cup, man. Once again, I truly like if you appreciate and can understand and respect like 1 to 2 sports, I think that you can appreciate, understand, and respect like every sport. You know, like the more you think about it, man. Wow, what are the fucking okay, Midnight Devil? Congrats, man. What are the fucking odds? I was rooting for Belgium in that game when they were down 0-2, and I was like, dude, I know some friends from Belgium. Belgium people have always been cool as fuck from my anecdotal experience. They got good food. I don't know if I've had enough like proper Belgium food besides like Belgian waffles, lamau, and like fucking world famous fries, rich beef stews. I mean, talk about food for my flavor palette. I've had Belgium chocolates, like flown from Belgium. I don't know if I've had much Belgium beer. I know that's like Belgium beers. Top 20 Belgium beers. And I'm just on a Belgium food arc. Well, I need to play food, guys, so I keep getting distracted. Pralines. Probably Belgium pralines. Belgian pralines. I love a suggestion. This sounds familiar to something that I got. I had like a nice box of Belgium chocolates. I don't think I had this though. From like a fucking Belgium chocolatier that was so kindly. And maybe this was the box that I got. I'd have to ask my friend. And they just tasted like nothing I'd ever had is the best way to like, yeah. Big fan of huh? Belgium flag to color choice. True. Up by the way, it made the difference. Go move. Damn. Do. Huh, Tom? True. Oh, so get him, dude. True. Belgium frites. I don't know why it's funny to me that fries are always just frites or whatever. Frites. It's okay. You gotta laugh at like poutine is very funny to me. Poutine is very good. Okay, obviously, right? You gotta. There's something funny about poutine is fucking fries and gravy. If America, could you imagine if America invented poutine? We would get bullied to the ends of the earth. Oi, gravy over fries with cheese curds. Oi, bruv. How about a vegetable, bruv? Oi, I bet you sprinkle some sugar on it, bruv. Oi, bruv. But because poutine is Canadian, it's like, oh, cuisine. Oh, food culture. It does annoy me. It's kind of the duality is cringe, okay? But poutine is fucking amazing. It's the same with dude, nobody's brave enough to say it, but I will say it. One of the best foods in the world, top 100 foods of all time, okay, is like elote corn, right? I know you would just say elote. You wouldn't say like elote corn, but like elote, right? Elote is so, is that how you say it? Is that so fucking good? Could you imagine if Americans were like, oh yeah, you take corn and then you smother mayonnaise on it and then you like sprinkle like cheese and seasonings on it and then grill it. We would get fucking bullied to the ends of the earth. I do think there is such a fucked up like duality when it comes to I'm just saying, dude, when it comes to fucking I'm just saying it's a good thing to consider, okay? Good thing to consider, okay? There's a lot of things to clown on us for. Bro, our food is good. Leave American food alone, okay? Our food is good. We're eating good, bro. We're eating too good. That's the problem. I think what annoys me, I'm rage baiting myself here. I hate when Britopians call us fat and then also say our food is bad. Brother, you gotta pick one. It's gotta be one, man. Or pissing me off. That's fair, Zan. You're spitting facts. I'm just, people don't think about it, and that's I get it. You know, start at the top. That's fair. That's fair. Happy Canada, by the way. Hey, is it actually Happy Canada Day? I love my fucking neighbors, bro. Canada Day. I just googled Happy Canada Day instead of looking up when is Canada Day. Hell yeah, dude. Also, July 1st is a base day to have a Canada Day. It's delicious. So that's I'll take that. I will. You have, if you want to say American portions, Lamau, American you know, portion size, calorie density, bro, you got caught. Fucking experiment number 1. Okay? You know, like I get it. But you can't, just don't say our food is bad. Our food is good. It's so good we can't stop eating it, bro. That's the problem. You gotta give credit where credit's due. I didn't check the alpha. I could have shiny checked it, but it's a jinx. Who cares about Shalfa jinx? Who even cares? Mushy in chat, Andy. No, Mushy. Where's Mushy? I love Mushy. Where's he at? In like stream chat or in-game chat? Mr. Mushy Pogging. Do you know it's worth the pop item badges from fossils? It is if you are a main account. Yes, it is. You will make more money. Yes. Corn mayo fucking gross. It's really, elote is street corn. Mexican street corn is really fucking good. Any form of it, whether it's like in a bowl, whether it's on the cob, whether it's something flavored, it's really, try it. It's really good. It's really good. Dude, what's up, Alpha? Dude, that's secret. Wait, I caught my first secret Alpha Loudred. Wait, what do you mean secret? Do you mean secret? You didn't get a secret shiny Alpha Loudred. Secret Alpha Loudred. No, you didn't. What do you mean by that? Isn't a secret anymore? Fuck, that's the catch event is in 1 hour, fellas. Catch event's in 1 hour. Live on stage. Yay! No, I misunderstood. Even that is sick, dude. No, even that is sick. Even that is sick, dude. In 1 hour, there is the catch event. And there is also the USA World Cup game. Good luck, gamers. Good luck, man. I might have to leave. Ooh, that's gonna suck. I might have to leave before the World Cup game is over. Dude, real as hell, Discover. Oh, plays today? Good luck, man. Good luck to everybody doing the catch event today. I'm not familiar. Zan. I mean, Bosnia. Hey, if you're seeing people who are doing that, I trust you. I'm going into every World Cup game. I don't know the rankings, so I'm going into every World Cup game being like, I hope, boy, I sure do hope we win. Dude, I have no idea. Ooh. Hey, Patrouski, if you had to start from 0, what would your strategy be to make the first 10 million Pokeyen? Definitely a combination of gym reruns, trainer reruns. If you're skilled enough, like if you're starting from 0 yen, but not 0, like knowledge, breeding for profit. You could do fossils. Fossils are consistent as well. You'd probably do some combo of gym reruns, trainer runs, breeding for profit, fossil farming. Just all the main money-making methods. I have a video on my channel covering the top 5 like best money-making methods in PokeMMO and covering that. And there are more niche options. You can get like niche markets into breeding for profit or catching Pokemon. Like once again, there's a lot of PvP changes that happened over the past 1 day, and there's a lot of money to be made right now with those recent PvP changes. So keep an eye on PvP changes, whether you play PvP or not. They affect the market drastically and will increase your ability to make Pokeyen for a temporary period of time. Check that out. Great question. I love doing from scratch challenges though. I think the last from scratch challenge I did, was it Lunar New Year Andy? I guess the Iron Man. If you count the Iron Man, I did the Iron Man from scratch over the past 1 year or so, and I've shown all that journey. But I did an account called Lunar New Year Andy, and that was probably it was not last year's Lunar New Year, because I've been focusing on the Iron Man account. It was another year. So I'm actually due to do I think after post Shiny Wars, do not be surprised if I do a from scratch challenge in PokeMMO. I love doing them at least once a year to show people you can still do it and how to do it in the process and all that. So check that out post Shiny Wars for sure. But Lunar New Year Andy was an account that I did where I created the account in the middle, like at the start of Lunar New Year. I did touch grass. That's true. I do a lot of from scratch challenges. I did the touch grass challenge in like April of this year. That's true. I do a lot of from scratch challenges, man, and showing people that was I could only play like so many hours a day, and I had to walk like miles to unlock the ability to play more hours. That was cool. And then there was the Lunar New Year. Andy was making an account from scratch during the Lunar New Year event, and I was able to make about 1 million Pokeyen in one day on that account. Like, that's, events are crazy, to be fair. Events are insane. But that is like, you, to any new player out there, you can make it in PokeMMO. It's going to take a lot of game. It's just game knowledge game. Need some game knowledge. You need to put in the time, the effort. You got to earn your kind of place. But anybody can do it. Anybody can take over PokeMMO. You know, you got to just put in the work, the time, the effort, all that jazz. Excuse me, yeah, dude. I'm fucking honored to hear that snowboard. Like, that's really cool. That stuff like that. Like, yeah, the game. Hopefully you've been Hopefully you've been enjoying it and not just like toxically addicted. You know, dude. That's my fucking goal, man. Like, Midnight, like, my goal, I think a lot of people, I felt this way with PokeMMO. Like, you do a lot of things, you get kind of bored. Like, what do I do next? I hope my YouTube is meant to be a resource to help people keep playing. And that's what I use Minecraft YouTube for. Like, I have a Minecraft Forever world, okay, that I play kind of on and off. And on a Minecraft Forever world, you can play infinitely. It's Minecraft, dude. There's infinite content, but you have to be willing to, like, work and make, like, you have to be willing to like think of ideas and be creative and all that jazz. It's not, you know, most people beat the Ender Dragon in Minecraft and then move on, understandably so. That's not like a fault, you know, that's like a reasonable thing. But you can play forever. I think PokeMMO is the same. I think PokeMMO is an infinitely playable game, but you do have to think of ideas and you do have to have goals and create goals and, you know, kind of bend the game to your own creative will, which takes energy and time, but it also allows for a beautiful experience, you know? Oof. Does that make sense? Dude, yeah, a lot of, like, I think most people are building their PokeMMO wealth, like, more than they realize. Like, if your wealth is in, like, assets, like a Jimmy Run team and, like, you know, utility Pokemon, like, that's still building your account, like, early on, often you want to just like build your account type beat. True. Close enough, Shizu. Whatever gets the energy out. Okay, is it food guesser time, chat? I think it's food guesser time. It's a Safari Zone catch event, right? So it's a pretty easy one. It's just like spam Safari balls at every... It's just like spam... Yeah. There's no like calculating stuff. This is a stream recap clip. Let me check this. Hey, Patrouski, if you had to start from zero... Hey, Patrouski, okay. I work after every World Cup games. I'm gonna be honest, probably no. I'm gonna be honest. Dude, it's fucking the World Cup games, man. I know it's like probably not good for the environment, or they're spooky, or doggo scared. Hey, my heart goes out to you. I respect the fuck out of that, Alpha. That's reasonable as hell. W answer, dude. I hope it's W question, man. You're too kind. I started to catch. That's a good question. Let me double check the spawns. Marl's a pretty easy catch, and it's like +3, right? Well, quote unquote easy catch. I think like boring answer is just Marl. It's in the meadow area. That's important to know. Is Marl in the water in the meadow area? We'll have to see. We'll head over early still to get an encounter. Everyone should be using a synchronized Pokemon in the catch event. What's the nature? Let me go double check. Everyone should bring a synchronized Pokemon, guys. It's a Safari Zone event. It's Adamant +5. Everyone should have an Adamant synchronized. There's literally no downside to using it in the Safari Zone, so you don't have to worry about your lead Pokemon. So everybody should have an Adamant synchronized Pokemon for this event. PSA. Infinite game. I really think for Infinite Games you can give yourself goals. Absolutely. Yes, you have to set your own goals. That's absolutely. You're playing because you will be disappointed. Yes, give yourself new goals because without purpose of playing, you'll burn yourself out. Basically, what I've learned. Absolutely, man. It requires, yes, it does require dedication and commitment, and like That's not for everybody, man. Not everybody. I'm a big advocate of like, not everybody. It is a shiny reward. Yes, not everybody wants to come home from work and like load up a notepad document trying to think of PokeMMO goals. Dude, sometimes you want to just come home and queue up Fortnite, man. There's no shame in that. There is no, like, you worked hard already that day, you know? Like, I love PokeMMO. I love the feeling of, like, long-term progress in my games. But I like queuing up games, you know, kind of throwaway. Like, there's, like, burn time games, and then there is, like, progress-orientated games. There's a bunch in between. PokeMMO is definitely a progress-based, but it's obviously both as well, because games are meant to be just, like, fun and pass the time. Goals passively, yeah. And just write it down in your notepad document. I respect that. Fortnite Battle Pass. Can't wait for the Pokemon Battle Pass. Giga Chad. It's always better than Swarm. In like a Safari Zone event, like it depends on. In the Safari Zone, yes, I would say. Which Safari Zone? Johto Safari Zone, Meadow area. Great question. You're a Manetric? No, dude. On the Iron? Or wait, on what? Either way. Either way. I'm pretty sure you play an Iron, right, Pixels? That important? What's up, Sim? Dude, I gotta re-practice at Food Guesser. I'm really bad at Food Guesser right now. With the no updates. From my understanding, people have kind of solved them again. I could be wrong. I don't do E4 reruns, so please, 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 take it with a grain of salt. From my understanding, E4 reruns seem to be like resolved, but I don't know the strategies. Someone was I just covered a forum post today of someone, they built 9 accounts to do... Oh, no, I'm thinking of the red refight, actually. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, wait. Okay, rewind. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the red refight. E4 reruns? I don't know. Is the... Sorry, I was so wrong. I'm thinking of the red refight. E4 reruns? I don't know. Forehead. I actually have no idea. I'm so sorry. But from Argentina? Dude, much love, man. You guys are probably doing pretty well in the World Cup, right? God, it'd be so embarrassing if you guys were knocked out and I just didn't know. When do you guys play next? July 3rd. Dude, good luck, man. That would have been real embarrassing if, like... Because Germany got knocked out. I've been trying to keep up with it, man. Argentina has Messi, right? Okay, yeah. Like, if you hear how I'm talking, you probably know how little I know about soccer. Like, I'm very soccer illiterate, but it's been fun to follow with my community. Argentina has Messi, right? That must, like, be painful to certain ears. It's like saying, like, LeBron plays basketball, right? Hey, speaking of LeBron, dude, big LeBron news. He's probably leaving LA. And he's not retiring. Insane, dude. God, thank you, Xanarchy. Thanks for commenting on that. But you're too kind, man. Thanks for watching, Agus. Didn't say Brazil. Did I do that before? Is that why you're saying that? Or... Oh, fuck. Monka. Go play baseball? True! Okay, Toxic Alpha. Dedicated channel. Wait, to the World Cup? Wait, that's... No, I'm so glad you did that. I didn't even know that. I don't even know my own fucking Discord. Do we have a dedicated chat right now to the World Cup? That's it. No, that's awesome. If that's... I hope so. 2 Elite 4 runs? Oh, never mind. I don't care anymore. I'm less interested. Patrouski win PokeMMO. Who cares? Patrouski win World Cup. Yo, what team are you rooting for? Yo, where is it at? Foggies. Favorite player? Oh, okay. Base. LeBron to the Warriors? I love basketball, but I don't know NBA meme. Like, I don't know about... I'm not, like, entrenched. Was that the right word? Entrenched? Is that, like, negative connotation? Entrenched refers to an attitude, belief, deeply rooted or ingrained. I don't know if that's exactly the right, but... I'm not up to date with the NBA lore. I know basics. I know Wemby's an alien who's a based gamer, and then I know, you know... I know the basic memes. Jokic. I know I'm like a light Nuggets fan. Enthralled. Yeah, maybe enthralled. I don't know. Words are words. Very wise sentence right there. Words are words. Food Guesser. I keep getting distracted. Let's play Food Guesser. I want to play some Food Guesser while fossil farming before You have the catch event. Because I can't play Food Guesser during the catch event. That's troll. But I can play. I need to practice, chat. I used to be really good at this, but I got really bad recently. It's crazy how much my geography education has improved. Number one, since playing Food Guesser. Number two, since streaming. You guys have made me get way better at this. I think I know this one. Did I already do this one? Do I even remember this one? Ice cold. I don't remember. I've literally done this one. I've already done the daily. Let's just do a quick play. Okay, beef tenderloin. Let me get this. This is Food Guesser. I could do Strandle as well. This is Food Guesser. I need you guys to be able to see if I get a shiny. That's the main thing. We're going to keep doing our fossil encounters. Don't worry. England. I stopped reading chat. This is not England. Beef tenderloin. What are these cheese platters? Onion, olive oil, lemon juice, salt, black pepper, saffron. Maybe it is England because you guys just fucking, you just blacken your tomatoes and you don't do anything with them and like they're not cut up. Maybe it is England, but this is so like the plate of fucking cheese. Is this beans? Is this beans on toast on the side? Oh my fucking god. Okay, thank fuck. I gotta not read chat. And I would go like you start going Eastern Europe, but I want to be like closer to when you see saffron. Like I could see this being Indonesia, but it's not. It doesn't have as much kebab barge. Doesn't have as much Asian influences, so Indonesia was a bad guess, honestly. Kebab barge. Okay. So then you want to go like Middle East, right? You see a white sauce here. Pakistan's never a bad start. Borders, okay. That border Saudi. Okay, we got it on the we got it on the last fucking thing. Okay, whew. Oh, it's good. Yummy, 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 yummy. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, milk, cardamom, cinnamon. What the these like cookies, like shortbread type cookies. Enjoy with tea. What are these on this? Why are these on the? Why these are fucking me up on the side? This makes me think England. Good with tea and fucking Jello and case stuff. So they're still like in the 1950s. Okay, cool. Okay, rose water. Ooh, well that makes me. The jellied stuff makes me not want to go India. Like rose water, walnuts, raisins. Is it Middle East again? Let's go Iran again. I'm fucking learning. Holy shit. I'm actually learning. I used to be really good at this. There was a point where I was like kind of good at this. The back-to-back Iran is a tough play, man. That's a bold strategy. Young coconut, grated coconut, tamarind, kaffir, lime leaves, galangal. I need to remember galangal means something. Like it's like a pretty good. This looks like tasty as fuck to me, like a weird little stir fry fuck. It uses young coconut and grated coconut. Double coconut. I don't know, the Bahamas? That's not it for sure. That's such a troll answer. But like... double coconutted up on a fucking Wednesday. This starts blanching a variety of vegetables like cabbage, beans, sprouts. Thai? No, cool on Thai. Served at room temperature or slightly warm. Nepal, Malaysia. Europe. No, you rap. Okay. Yo, what's up, Anakin? Thank you for the raid, dude. We're playing a little food guesser until the catch event starts. Catch event is in 40 minutes. 42 minutes. We're fossil farming as well. Don't worry, making good Iron Man progress. We're playing food guessers. This is a food called Urap from... we don't know where it's from. That's what we're guessing. Not Thailand, not Nepal. Cool. If it's cool to Thailand, is it going to be like... Watch this be from like Florida or some shit. It's like United States. Okay, ice cold. Okay, never mind. Oceania? Is it gonna be like Oceania? Like, I can see this being like Samoa. Fuck. Okay, but West, okay. San Marino? It's in like some Southern European. Vatican City, San Marino. I don't think it's Spain. I'm gonna go... This never comes up. I'm gonna go San Marino. It was Indonesia? What? I'd go Indonesia a lot because Indonesia has some really cool food. Indonesia, and the Philippines have a lot of like Asian, Hispanic foods. Asian, Latin. Cheese, cassava starch, pre-cooked cornmeals, eggs. I fucking love this. Looks awesome. Like a dumb little fucking cookie fuck. Delight made from a blend of yuca starch, cornmeal, cheese, and eggs. I bet this might just be like... Is it dumb to just go like China? I feel like they love like baking with milk. Ice cold. Never mind. Dude, condensed milk and shit is so nice. Like, I try to look at the compass, but I'm really bad at it, Zan. Dude, exactly, Anakin. Exactly, man. How was your stream, dude? Cheese. Okay. Ice cold cheese. Okay, then we would go like Denmark, Austria, Switzerland cheese. Oh my god. Okay. Now I'm thinking like South America. Panda Bono. Or yeah. Peru, Brazil. Brazil has good snacks. Borders Brazil. Brazil has good barbecue, man. Nobody fucking talks about that. Talk about it more, dude. South America, borders Brazil. I just learned I have no idea where the Congo is at. I thought that was South America. Is it maybe still? I don't know. The Americas. Brazil. Borders Brazil. I think of like Colombia. Oh, dude, I used to be so good at this. Okay, I know it's Central Africa. Why did I think it was South America? Okay, I think that makes sense, I guess. But thank you so much. Okay, okay. Yum. I love little shit like this. Okay, that's awesome. Semen milk. I'm sorry. That's a dumb joke. I'm just kidding. Butter nuts, dried fruits, cream, vanilla, optional fruit preserves. Luxurious sweet porridge. I don't know what this is. So today, it's a shiny Oswald prize. It's a Marl Tetchment in the Safari Zone in Johto. I mean, I'd probably love this. Like a Jello type thing, baked in the oven. Pudding. It's like a pudding. I probably would love this. Caramelized fruits, fruit preserves. Yeah, do you like Northeast Europe? Do you do like Slovenia? Cold. But it's Northeast. Like Russia? Okay. Guryev porridge. I think I would like that. I would try every food, man. That's not a bad score. We go again. We gotta practice. Sweet condensed, is this like a chocolate cupcake? Oh, what the fuck? No, it's not like a cupcake. I literally was just saying, I feel like America doesn't use enough like condensed milk. Condensed milk is an awesome dessert fucking starter. I feel like we don't use enough condensed milk. A sweet chocolate confection. Okay, chocolate confection is going to be like France. Oh, nope. Ice cold. Wow. Chocolate confection. Fudgy. I love a fudgy flavor and texture. Confection. What's happening, chat? 100% Brazil. I'm reading chat a little bit. Should I read chat or no? I don't think it's Europe. I think it's like... It's southwest on the compass. I think it's gonna be like... I don't know. I don't know where to go next. I could just go Brazil to like get an eye on things. Okay. I was gonna go Brazil to like see maybe around where it was at, to be honest. I wasn't doing that to get it. That's Europe already? Yeah. No, but that's easy to miss. Those are probably really good, man. Basically like a fudge brownie type thing. Ooh, this looks awesome. Black glutinous rice, coconut milk, palm sugar. Very simple. Simple but delicious. Can we tell off of the dishes or like cutlery or other surrounding things? Like, what is this? Wooden top. Okay, wooden. I'm thinking like Indonesia, Philippines. I just always think that, though, to be fair. I'm gonna go Philippines first. Warm. Yeah, it's always Indonesia, Philippines. I gotta learn more about Malaysia. All the yeah, it's porridge. It's a porridge lock. Food guesser, Iron Man account. That is true. Dude, nice Pokemon, dude. Okay. I should have yummed that. Chicken, yogurt, lemon juice. Oh, this is just, I should know this every day of the week. This is just like Mediterranean. But it could be, I guess it could be either like Indian or Mediterranean. This just looks like my kava plate. Could also be Greece. This could be a lot of things. Borders Greece. Okay, wow. Pretty happy with that. The problem is, what the fuck borders Greece? Can I look at a map, chat, or is that cheating? That's cool. Gotcha. It does. Synchronized does work for the... Everyone should have an adamant synchronized Pokemon for this event. There's no reason not to. There's no downside. Synchronized does work for Safari events. Fantastic question. Everybody should have an adamant Pokemon. You make it a map. Cheating. Still think England. Borders Greece. Guess I can browse. Luxembourg? Warm. Sheesh toke. A lot earlier. I just have a lot of like I just been twitching a lot. I used to be on meds for like yep. What's it called? Tics. But yeah. They went away for a bit, but I have been, yeah, I'm fine. It's very sweet of you. I think you're obviously just asking earnestly. I'm fine. I appreciate it. But I do just get like tics or whatever sometimes. They're basically Europe. True. What orders Moldova? What borders Greece? Northeast of Greece. Borders it. Vacation city. I don't know where Portugal's at. Malta? Portugal? My last guess. Damn, they would have given me so many as well. No. It's like every Mediterranean. Oh my god. That's fucked up. I should have just guessed more Mediterranean places. I don't know why I was thrown off by it bordering Greece. God damn it. I was thinking more south. Okay, mashed potatoes, sage, onion, parsley. This is like United States. This is like fucking hash brown patties. Nope. Fuck. Who invented these? Not England, right? You gotta give your W's where you can. You gotta give credit where credit's due, man. You gotta give credit where credit's due. Britopians inventing fucking hash brown patties is pretty based. Like, that's pretty good. Do a round and it's only Twitch chat. I'm down. And it's just like first person to answer gets the herring. Oh, I know this. Isn't this like Scotland? Oh, fuck. I feel like I know this. It's like an insane... Poland? I think I know this. Yum. I'll take it. Okay, I'll take 19,000, man. I'll take 19,000. Okay, let me, chat, it's your time. It's your turn, okay? It's your turn, chat. I don't know what streak mode is. Chat, okay, what the fuck? Bread, cheese, pickle, butter. I'm gonna put in the first thing chat says. I'm gonna put in the first answer. Australia. Ice cold. English. Correct. What the fuck? Cheese and pickle sandwich. Cheese and chutney sandwich. Oi, bruv. Do you mean British food is a bit rough? Yeah. Haven't you had a cheese and pickle sandwich? Holy. I gave it a yum. These are good, not gonna lie. Hey. Don't knock it till you try it. I'll be honest. I gotta try it. Don't knock it till you try it. Okay, next up, chat. This is all you. Oh, you guys are getting the easy ones. Come on. This is the easiest thing I've ever seen. India. Yeah, that'd be my guess. Oh, it's fucking wrong. I would have guessed. I also would have gone that so fast. How is that not? Wait, wow. Bangladeshi. Moambe chicken. South Africa. Where in South Africa? Oh, that's just a place. Okay, warm. Someone said Brazil. Cold. South Africa's warm. The country. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I didn't know that was the name. That's rough, Noms. Happy to have you back, though. Heard Brazil. Brazil gets mentioned a lot in this. You guys got some fucking good food. Don't even get me started on the fucking. I love American barbecue, okay? And like it's fucked up that I love my country. I fucking love your country too. You guys make some really fucking good food. I like hate to admit, I feel like Brazilian barbecue might even be better than American barbecue, which like actually fucking makes me want to suck. Like that makes me so mad. Like Brazilian cause okay, American barbecue, I can taste American barbecue and be like, okay, I understand how they made it taste like this. I know what they did. I know they slow cooked it. I know what sauces and spices and, you know, I've done something similar, blah, blah, blah. I eat Brazilian barbecue and I'm like, I have no idea how to recreate even 10% of this. I have no idea how to even get close. Malaysia, Kenya. I'm going to go Kenya. I think that's closer. Hot. Angola, someone said. I'm going in order, chat. I'm trying to be fair. So if you want to, yeah. Just no Googling. Grade 2. I need to try more. Okay, next round. Peanuts, peanut oil, salt, pepper. It's like a funnel cake type beat. This looks amazing. This is like funnel cakes, but with like fucking peanut butter. Oh my god. This is probably so good. Tom said Thailand. Ice cold. I like to guess. It's a valid guess. This is probably so fucking good. It's like peanut butter funnel cake, dude. Drizzle some chocolate over this or some shit. Oh my god. This is probably insane. This is probably so fucking good. Kenya. Cool. Okay. Coolie. Oh, I'm trying to go get me some of this. Zimbabwe. Cold. It's hard, man. This game is hard. Morocco. Warm. Southwest of Morocco. Thank you for checking that, Pixels. Thank you. Bro doesn't know where Coolie is. Ain't no way. It's a great name. Bro, chat's fucking giving up, Brazil. No one's guessing anything, dude. I told you guys this game is hard. This looks amazing to me. Potatoes. Ooh, this is like, okay. They're like, these are called, what are these called? Accordion potatoes type beat. Okay, where do you guys think these are from? Potatoes, butter, olive oil, breadcrumbs. France is warm. North of France, it seems like. Ghana. I'm not gonna troll. North of France. England. God, that'd be such an England W. Come on. Hasselback potatoes. Someone said it. Germany. Warm. South Korea. Okay, I'm not gonna take the troll answers. So I don't want to. I'm trying to throw for chat. What'd I miss? Did I miss something? I'm trying to get as many. I know my shit for real. Luxembourg. Holland. Is Holland a guessable? I don't know Holland enough. Sweden. Hey, I was trying to take the best. Tom got it off Sweden. Those look awesome. Hasselback potatoes. Yummy. What was that? Okay. Chat's not done yet. Papaya, banana, apple, strawberry. This is chat's game, guys. This is your guesses. This is chat's games. Delicious fruit salad. Delicious fruit salad. Ecuador to start. What is the thing? Yeah, I know the. Yeah, I thought that. Yeah. I wasn't sure the full bit, Shizu. Ecuador is cool. It's northwest of Ecuador. That actually is interesting. Yeah, Canada. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected, but... Oh, nope. That's what I would have gone next as well. Tom has a map. Tom knowing basic geography is definitely helping a lot. Hey, fair and reasonable, Shizu. Well, I hope so. I don't actually know. I shouldn't say that. I have no idea. I'm just smart. Was it of Ecuador? I have no idea. Mexico. I'm not gonna... Well, would that be... No, that's a good answer. I'm just dumb and don't know the map. You got it! Hey, nice! Okay, did I win? Okay. Okay, I still... Hey! I beat chat. Let the record show. Let the record show, man. I beat chat. Whew! I got 15k and then like 18k or 19k or whatever. Dude, that's tough. I love Food Guesser, man. GG's. Great game. Great game. That was a cool fruit salad. That was cool, man. I actually got an education. I'm just kidding. I shouldn't L spam education. But GG's, chat. GG's. It's fun, man. Food Guesser is fantastic. I love little side games to do. Like, PokeMMO is such a good multitask, you know? What's up, TK Zombie? Hey, you got... Dude, good guess. Good guess. You got it, man. Did you actually, Shizu? That's crazy. That's really nuts if you actually did. 24/5. I enjoyed that. I love Food Guesser, man. I love Food Guesser. Literally me, IRL, dude. I do. I fucking love Food Guesser, man. What can I say? Where's Japan a lot? Gotcha. The stuff I love and hate. I feel like I like French food. People always clown on... I haven't had enough. I need to try more. I need to try like snails. I haven't had snails or like escargot or whatever. I've had a fair bit of... Well, I've had like mass-produced French... I don't know if I have like a local French bakery. I don't know if there is many. We went to a really nice French place in DC for lunch randomly. And I got a beet risotto there. That was really... It was like the meal of the day or whatever. Special of the day. And it was like a beet risotto. It's like really pretty dish because it's like a... Imagine risotto, but the like... It's not rice. Is it orzo? What do they use for risotto? What rice do they use for risotto? Is it called risotto? That'd be really funny. Make a risotto, high starch, short to medium grain rice. Okay, just whatever. So the rice that they used was like it's pink. It's like a beet risotto. So it's like a bright pink color. It's pretty. That would have been, hey, as long as not to the, I mean, the Iron Man account is like full or whatever, that would be an easy mail back part, but that is very funny, you know? Want to eat some dwebbles? I gotta try everything, man. I'm not a, you know? Is everything pink? Yeah, it was a cool dish, dude. Watch you live, man. It's great. Dude, I'm honored. I'm not gonna lie. I get kind of... My stream content versus my video content is very different. Watching my streams is kind of like seeing your teacher at the bar. You know? Like, it's not... Like, because a lot of my video content is like guides. So it's me trying to be like succinct and like... like guide people through something and be helpful. It's like a teaching thing, right? But then my streams are me like drinking energy drinks or beer sometimes. Pretty rare. I pretty rarely drink alcohol, to be fair. But like just kind of it's a more hanging out with the boys type of energy and vibe, right? Yeah. Man of many faces. Yeah, but it's a little bit like not everybody's used to that. So it can be a little jarring, I think, sometimes to go from only watching videos to watching the stream. And I understand if it's not someone's cup of tea, dude. Yeah, I was looking up. Yeah, I didn't know how to say it. Zombie, but like, yeah, why not? Fuck. French pastry. I don't know if I've had enough. I haven't had enough French food. But I had a beet risotto that was like a really nice French restaurant, and then that was mostly it. What's the catch event? Link should be in the description on YouTube chat, but I can also relink it really quick. Safari Zone, Marl catch event, Shiny Ozaril prize. Oh my god, no, German. Dude, that, I mean, it's really basic, Shizu. But the, like, when I think of German food, very, very basic, so my apologies. But I just always think of, like, a beer cheese and a pretzel. Like, it's significantly, it's crazy how different it tastes and how, like, it's more rustic and has, like, deeper, in-depth flavors. You wouldn't expect, like, a soft pretzel. Dude, a beer cheese and a pretzel is really fucking good. Like, a proper German... That shit's real nice. It's very basic, but god. Well, no, I'm calling me basic for that being like my go-to. And I feel like I love all sausages, so any like sausage blends. I think Mew can be added this year. I think potentially. Mew and Victini were always talked about. I think potentially. Reload it for the event. That'd be funny. Is that at this? Oh, is that at, it's at the meta, right? So is that at that spot? Oh shit. Good call. Dude, thank you, Tiazi, for the Twitch Prime, man. I really appreciate that. Like, it's something so simple. Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, YouTube memberships, PayPal and Venmo donations really allow me to do this. The above and beyond support, man, is the difference maker of me being able to put more time into PokeMMO content. So thank you. I hope my content has earned it from you, and if it hasn't, it better get to work. I really appreciate it, man. You never know with this game. Do you really think they could? I could be wrong. You know a lot more about PvP and stuff, especially Park. I feel like the Laddie twins are like some of the most busted, like potentially not the most busted, but like I don't know, they're up there. They're just so they're kind of like Garchomp, where like they're so versatile. I feel like Laddie's without fairy type is tough, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Laddie's with no soul do. Water Spout Kyogre, yeah, talk about, yeah, busted. Shiny Mew would go hard. Being able to shiny hunt Mew would be fucking sick. Might be too much. Laddie should be fine. Oh, that's a based. I've never heard that take. That's fair. The idea of like implementing one, not the other. Complex bands. Hey, that's the most based. I've never heard really someone talk about the Laddies like that. So I respect the fuck out of that. And once again, I'm not a PvP expert. I don't know enough, you know, but that's I watch a lot of false swipe gaming, you know, like which is a great, not to like demean that. I love false swipe gaming and it's a great, but it's not the same as playing, you know, like watching meta breakdowns. It's not the same as actually playing and being there and yeah. Gaming the GOAT? Absolutely. Absolutely. Like he taught me a lot about Pokemon and PvP and everything. It's definitely really good perspective. I just don't want to act like a real PvPer, you know, when I Just watch a lot of YouTube. The fossils are stacking pretty well. The passive grinding here has been pretty nice, I feel like, the past 3 days or so. Should be on something like Gen 8 and that the T-Card could yoink them. Got you. T-Tard being able to pursue them is really important. Gotcha. But Aura's Sphere would counter that. Gotcha. I can respect. I think it's a base take. Like, I think any legendary, almost any legendary, could be added in like complex band. I think that's fair. I respect that take a lot. What's your flex, Shaq? I'm so sorry if I missed your flex. You redeemed a flex to redeem a Pokemon. Dude, if I missed you, I can refund you. Catch events in like 15 minutes. 15 minutes. We're gonna go do a stretch break real quick before that. Dude, I'm on. It's such an honor that people like the Iron Man videos. I love recording for that series. It's been a blast, man. That was such a. The Iron Man series was such a risk. Like, I literally was taking a break from my main account for a little bit to do this challenge that like no one had ever done before in PokeMMO, man. That was such a, and like put a bunch of my time and like it was such a risk. So lucky people liked it, man. I gotta try to get out of here. Legendary, do you want the most right now? Ooh. Clops are just tankier. It's pretty, but it's pretty, it's a good question. You prefer the tank over the damage, from my experience here. You want to just like sit here as long as possible. But I'm not like committed to that, you know? No, it's no, you are not allowed to, but it's not a stupid question. You gotta learn somehow. If you want to see the Iron Man rules, PokeMMO Iron Man rules, I have a video on them. Here's the video, gamer. If you want to see the rule, like the full rules update and breakdown or whatever. Okay, let me grab myself an adamant. Thankfully, you like don't need to change up your party even much. This is a pretty chill catch event. You want an adamant synchronized Pokemon. That's for sure. That's like very important. You can bring a shiny to flex. Say 2 bananas. That's probably like solid. It's I'm kind of min-maxing as an Iron Man. I want to like sit here as long as possible. And a lot of these dust lobs, like this modest nature, like they're not that good, you know. Solid bayonets might be, you know, fine. Or if you have like, you don't mind using a few potions. Bayonets probably worked solidly, you know. A monster. That's pretty fucking okay. Based part. Good for you, man. That's fun. I missed the how much of a degen I am. The entryway into that reveal. What legendary do I want the most? I'm not a huge legendary guy. Like maybe Giratina to be usable. That'd be kind of neat. No, don't buy it. Don't debate. I will. If you send me the like, I will make you one for free, Zero. If you like send me the the costs, like that's, dude, please don't. Please. Patrouski OT is not worth anything. I like flood the GTL whenever I can with Patrouski OTs. Like I'm honored people find. That's an insane honor. I try to flood the GTL and make them not worth anything because that's, yeah, I don't want. That's crazy. Patrouski Cranidos. Yeah, people have boxes and boxes. Like it's, yeah, I'll sell them all. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, let me grab some shinies to flex. Grab this. Maybe one shiny and like a shaman chat. What do you think? Yeah, no problem, Shizu. Dude, Shockhole? Yeah, I love to do a full stream. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Tom. I love to do a full stream where I just sit there and like catch Shuckles in the Hoenn Safari Zone and trade to whoever comes and trades me. Like I don't want Patrouski OTs to be worth it. I'm honored people want them. Like that's really cool. Like that's a cool, but they shouldn't be like worth money. So clearly I need to be doing more, like, I can start doing that more. I like the idea of doing like a monthly Patrouski OT giveaway or some shit. It's cute, like, using it as a signature is really cute. I really respect, like, the idea of, like, using, like, a little signature or whatever. I just like Safari Zone Patrouski OT CODs. Like, that's so easy to farm, you know, like, in mass and give away. Okay. We're starting, boys. Catch event begins in 10 minutes. Yeah, thank you, Tom. Meadow area. No Safari Zone instead. You probably make 10-hour stream of it. That's really annoying as hell. To fucking juice the content, we we go for like the hardest Pokemon to catch. It's so dumb. Vicino. Yeah, like yeah. New investing guide. No, there should be no investing. Dude, Iron Ace. This guy fucking games. Holy shit. This guy is. Like, his Iron Man's arguably better than mine. Like, he has an insane Iron Man, dude. Lore supposed to know. Generally, you don't lore in the Safari Zone, but I'd have to check what the encounter is. Does anybody know what the encounter is here? Generally, it's not worth because of the spawns it adds. But, like, I don't know. It's a good question. Like, you don't get double encounters in the Safari Zone. Like, for a catch event, it's a good question. Generally, no, but we'll talk about it a little bit. It's a great question, man. Honestly. Yeah, we did Xanarchy. I'm gonna try to find a Maril, rock it, see if it stays, and then... Okay, yeah. Maril can stay after a rock, right? It's not that it's like... C-Dot today. Whooper. You're selling the control, click the Pokemon, autofill the Pokemon, it's less than normal listing price. My question would be, that's pretty crazy. My question would be if it, I love a shiny C-Dot. Holy shit. It's like 50-50. Thank you, Zan. My question would be, does it actually change the price? Or is it like a visual glitch or a physical glitch? That's my concern, I guess. If it's just a visual glitch, that's fine. If that's a real physical glitch, that'd be crazy. I've seen that, I think, before, where like sometimes the listing fee will be wrong, but then it will take the right amount. But I could be wrong. Clefairy is also +3, so if I can like rock this and it stays. Okay, nope. I'm only doing this because we have time. We have like 9 minutes. I wanted a specific OT. There are certain players. Wow, okay. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if any, so an OT that I'm probably still looking for. Okay. This is a great question. Have you ever wanted any specific OTs? Yeah, I mean, I love collecting OTs of old friends and old people in PokeMMO, old heads. There's not, I mean, there might be one OT that I'm looking for. If anybody, I think this was his, I don't know if this was his IGN by the end of it. If anybody has a Fudnud OT, I would be interested. F-U-D-N-U-D. But I don't know if that's, I don't know if he ended up changing his name or I don't know. There's like a certain, there's a few usernames like that. I've definitely looked for OTs. I found a Joshua OT shiny like, you know, years ago and I picked that up, like things like that, you know. Any old shinies of old players, I would be interested. It'd be a dream come true to have an old, a 2013 NU era comp from Orange Maniac would be a dream. I used to go through his guides for NU back in the day. So those are a few that come to mind. Things like that. Or like old Joshua OTs. Yeah, there's so many old friends, you know, old players that you think of, and it's hard to just go through them all, but that's a few that come to mind. Great question. Everyone who played back then has some names that come to mind. Like it'd be cool to have an OT like that. Great question, man. Great question. OT search option. That would be fucking sick. Yeah, it'd save a lot of time and energy. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick, the Maril stays. We can just ball it when we get back. I'm gonna do a quick stretch break chat. So we have 8 minutes until the event starts. 8 minutes until the event starts. Little stretch break. I will see you guys in a sec. BRB. Okay, I was gone for longer than I expected. Sorry about that. I got distracted talking to my wife, as Borat would say. Let me get this up really quick. Does my wife that is the best part of being married, is being able to say my wife fucking over and over, and it's like the worst, like, you can't even tell it's Borat at all. Worst impression possible. Dude, the US game is starting, boys, very, very soon. I'm excited. Good luck to the US versus Bosnia and Herzegovina. Is that we talked about? Is that right? Gotta give respect. They're going through the lineup, bro. Everybody in the lineup is fucking cooking. Everybody in the lineup is doing this move. They're all fucking evil villains. Why are they all doing that, man? That's awesome. I wish soccer players had more aura. I think it's because soccer players need to be, like, lean. It hurts their aura. I'm so sorry. Alrighty, fellas, another day, another catch event on the Ironman account. This one should be beginning any second, okay? Up for catching is Marl, Clefairy, Jigglypuff, and Wooper. And then the nature bonuses, +5 for Adamant, -5 for Bold. It has officially begun. I'm going to go ahead and throw my first ball immediately. Wish me luck, fellas. I am streaming for 9 hours today, 9.5 hours, to be able to do this catch event. That is how dedicated I have been, dude, on the Ironman account, trying to do as many catch events as possible, trying to increase my chances of winning that reward points. And that Maril is not going to win me any reward points. So we just keep going, man. Got my synchronized Pokemon. There's no downside to using that here in the Safari Zone. Good luck, good luck. Another Maril. That's good. Good luck to everybody participating today, fellas. Ding dong. Yeah. All the ding dongs. Okay, I might even like turn the... Oh, that's so loud. I'm watching the Spanish broadcast, but you don't need the language barrier to hear when they're hyped up. So who gives a shit? I can tell when as soon as they scream goal. Okay, let me go, dude. We can just ball this. Is the Wooper the minus? I just closed the event details. What's the -1? I mean, I'll catch anything. Like, I'll have the chance. I don't know if it's worth the rock or not. Wooper's -3. I thought it was maybe -5, but it's only -3. $67. Not low enough, but interesting, like a little interesting. Chansey. Fuck, there is Chansey here. So we just run from that. So sure, now it was the length of the clip crashing you. Dude, I'm not sure, because, okay, the fucked up part is, this happens every time, Tom. How do I say this? The fucked up part is, Tom, is there was also an update recently to Streamlabs. So now I don't know if it was a length and the length is what matters. Because but short clips used to crash me, you know? But maybe the long clip at the beginning of the stream, I don't know. I also tried to finagle with settings and get things figured out. I don't know, man. This always happens. Every few months, there's an update to Streamlabs, and it breaks it, and it starts crashing. And then every few months, it has another update to, like, patch that update, and it fixes. I don't know. I don't understand. I'm just here living life, man. I'm just here catching marls. Doing the best I can. I'm gonna lock in for this event. Do the actually best I can. Every time. Yes! 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 You get it, Toad. There's some dumb Streamlabs. Every time Streamlabs gets updated, it'll be like, oh, are you using this for streaming or recording? And I'm like, dog, I've fucking used this application 1 billion times. It's so annoying. Streamlabs is just like not a good program, respectfully. Watch my stream start crashing now that I say that. Did that run? I assume that fleed. Okay. To stream? Yes, Brewski. Really bad program. Yeah, I probably should. And I probably should just switch to OBS Studio. That's a skill gap on my fault. Okay, that's I could fix it in a way. So like, you know, there's more in my control. Let's be honest. Gotta take responsibility where I can. Jigglypuff. Any Jigglies in chat? Breeder. Sure, I'll take it. Yoink. OBS is good. Yeah. Well, I used OBS Studio before Streamlabs existed because, you know, that was the, you know, and then I used XSplit before that, and, you know, yada yada yada. Use Bandicam. Okay, now we're fucking talking. Plays half and it's gonna play second half. Wait, really? That sounds like something. That sounds like something you would say like to an American at the pub, to like trick them. That's really cool. Is that true? What a beautiful representation of like sharing, and like Bosnia plays the first half and Herzegovina plays the second half. I can't tell if this is like trolling the American Lamau. Because it very well could be. Does Bosnia play the first half? Yes, they play both halves of their matches like every standard football soccer team. Wait. Is one country. Okay, that's what I thought, but okay. Okay, so it was, I don't know why, it was Tom. I don't know why I thought he was saying, well, okay, the only time Tom, I know it's one country, but I thought for some reason it would be some, I don't know, man. I don't know. Shut the fuck up. I thought it was bullying the dumb American in the pub. Okay, so I was right. I mean, I was right in a way. I thought like, Tom only ever trolls such a dickhead. At least it was funny. Like, that's fucking funny. That's a good original joke, but fuck you. That's the kind of bit like I would buy you a fucking drink after. Like, that's a good, like, that's pretty funny. Doesn't allow you can throw off a few sweet cents. It'll save you a little bit of time, a few steps or whatever. At least that was a pretty good bit, dude. God damn it. Make fun of the dumb American. Yeah, they don't teach geography much in our classes. How'd you know? Oh, who told you? What a shocker. I don't actually, I assume no. I don't actually know if the sweet scent in the Safari Zone that gives you one encounter is no secret shiny. I don't know. Yeah, no, I actually, it's a great question, Rick Riley. I would assume hilariously you don't get secret shiny chance. Oh, also I'm drinking a squirt for anybody wondering. Nobody even noticed, dude. Unbelievable. My friend bought these as a bit. I actually owe him squirt. I owe him more squirt. They were in my bag on the way home. I should like DoorDash him a case of squirt. That would kind of go hard. I can't breathe. Shut the fuck up. It's so a good. It was one of Tom's best bits, to be fair. Ain't no way that worked. I thought that my British friend was maybe trying to teach me something and be kind, and I thought it was a learning lesson. Learning lesson. The only time Tom ever is serious is when he's talking about Europe. Okay, so I thought maybe, just maybe, he had something nice to say. Okay. Squirt is king. It is much better. My friend bought it as a joke. It's fucking good. And it's called, they call it like a grapefruit soda, and I hate grapefruit, but it does not taste like grapefruit soda. I do not see that. I hate grapefruit. It's like the mildest. It has like the grapefruity-ish flavor kind of, but like no bitterness. It's nice, man. What you want a grapefruit to be. Too bad grapefruit tastes like fucking straight ass, dude. It's so bitter. Grapefruit literally tastes like biting into a piece of charcoal. It's fucking brutal, dude. I don't know how people eat it. I respect you if you do. From your mama. Ah ha 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 ha. On Fresca. I haven't had it in a long time. I used to like it. Hilariously, I'm not a huge lemon lime soda guy. Like, I respect lemon. It's not, I'm more of like a root beer. I love a root beer, man. Barks root beer, the best root beer, brother. Or like I really like the Fallout New Vegas Sunset Sarsaparilla. My wife really likes that as well, which is a banger. Have them somewhere. I don't. Maybe not in here. I think I kept 2 bottles of the Sunset Sarsaparilla as a like cocktail mixer one day. I kept them on the bar cart. Medicine. And I do not view it like that at all, Sim. Honestly, drinking lemon lime soda might actually feel more like drinking medicine to me than root beer. But I get it. A lot of people say that. Speed Cola. I do love RC Cola. RC Cola is like a neat, like that's, it's like your friend's stepdad, but like he's not actually his stepdad. His mom, they're just dating, but they're really tight. You know what I'm saying? They would have RC Cola at their house type beat. RC Cola is a niche pool, man. RC Glow. That's an... If you get the RC Glow reference, we're best friends. That's a rare pool. If you know the RC Glow reference. Also the fact that... Hey, man. Dude, what's up, Death? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm trying to stream as many catch events as possible on the Iron... It's just so important, you know? Like, getting that RP chance is just so important right now. I would love a 30-day dono, you know, heading into that. I don't even know RC Cola. RC Cola... Oh, RC Cola might be a US thing. That makes sense. RC Glow is a comedy sketch reference. And a niche one at that. There we go. Nothing interesting so far. That's okay. We got 50 minutes. The event's just starting. I never had Crystal Pepsi. I've heard good things, question mark? I don't even know. I've heard things. White Ice RC. What is that? White RC soda. Who remembers Vault? Yo, that's a fucking soda pool. Vault was like amped up Mountain Dew. Oh my god. It was like if Mountain Dew wasn't cracked out enough for you, Vault soda. There was a soda before Vault that was kind of similar from what I've heard that people really liked. Can you still get Vault? Is Vault soda still around? I fucking loved Vault soda. I'm not a huge ginger ale guy, but I respect it. I like my wife loves ginger ale. They have cranberry ginger ale that's quite good. Or like flavored ginger ales are awesome. Not a huge fan of I'll drink. I'm not picky. I'll drink. I love soda, man. It might be my biggest vice, which is a really funny thing to say, but like, I think that's true. I think soda is my #1 vice. I fucking love soda. Oh yeah, these. Here, I'll show you the Fallout soda.png. Dude, I'm really happy I got these. I got these. They were at Costco. Oh my god, it's ginormous. These, dude. I kept one of the Quantums because the Quantum looks insane. I kept one of the Quantums as well, dude. Ice cold carbonate. Yeah, I just love cold carbonated drinks. That is so true, man. Surge. Yes, Surge is the Surge is what I was thinking of. Surge soda. I think that was before. Yes, you knew it. You nailed it. Surge was like the Vault soda before Vault soda. Like it was like the follow up to like Mountain Dew type beat. Then Vault happened. Yeah. I don't know why they I never had Surge, but I would have loved Surge probably. Dude, so hilariously, that wasn't fixed. This has been in the game forever. Like being able to click the release button and yada yada yada. I don't think it worked until about 1 year ago. Like I think it's been in the game since like 2013, but it didn't actually function until like 1 year ago, which is hilarious. Drink a bunch of Vault as a kid and broke out in hives. That makes sense. I'm glad you're okay now, but that makes a lot of sense. Surge. Yeah. A few other people said Surge. Sorry for missing all the other Surges. Red Bull shots. I don't know if I do. Like the 5-hour energy Red Bull or some shit. I think that Vault had, that makes sense. It was more sugary if I remember. Gotcha. More sugary but less caffeine. Vault had like 89. Vault had like more caffeine than a Red Bull. Which, like, to be fair, Red Bulls are like barely have... Red Bulls are barely energy drinks. They're like sodas. Like, Red Bulls have like 20 milligrams more caffeine than a Mountain Dew. A typical Mountain Dew has like 64 milligrams of caffeine, I think. And then a Red Bull will have like 80. Like a typical Red Bull can. And then Vault had like 82 or some shit, which is very funny. Yeah, no, it's new that it works. I love root beer. No, I love the Sunset Sarsaparilla. I get it though. I love root beer, dude. Ever had a Mexican Coke? I don't think so. They're like glass bottles with the pure cane sugar. I'm not a huge... I don't mind... And maybe it's my American blood. I don't mind corn syrup. And I if anything, I might even prefer it, man. I know it's fucked up. I respect people caring about that and preferring that taste. I really do. But I think... I don't mind a syrup, brother. I don't know. I almost like prefer the thick, syrupy taste than the, you know... I don't know. Maybe I'm just cope. That's brutal, Sim. That's like such an original ale. The OG Orange Mountain Dew, the Halo 3 one that came out was goated. I don't know if I do. Halo 3 Mountain Dew. Orange Mountain Dew. Oh, I remember this. I don't know if I had. I don't remember if I... Maybe I had this. I think I might have had this. I think a friend... No, I think I definitely had this. But like not... Maybe like one bottle. Or like a friend had one and I like tried a sip type beat. I remember it being good but not super memorable to me. I might just love most Mountain Dew flavors. Baja Blast Zero is my favorite. I'm a big Baja Blast Zero guy, man. Thumbs up soda. No, I'm not a huge Coke guy. I like Diet Coke, which is like Diet Coke tastes nothing. It's just different sodas. Pitch Black. There's some Pitch Black supporters. I like Mountain Dew Sweet Lightning at KFC, which is, it tastes like if you took the yellow frozen tube popsicles and like melted them down. So like they're like, that's what they, but I like it. It's fucked up. Revenge. No, I haven't. It's on my bucket list. I would love to try the European Fanta, which is much more like, it is funny the difference. It's just a different soda, you know? Orange soda is strange. Orange soda is just like, it's one of those sodas you have like once a year, maybe once every 3 years. Orange soda is like the kids' soda. And I say that like as respectfully as possible. Like if your favorite soda is orange soda, it probably means you don't drink. If orange soda is your favorite soda and you drink soda every single day, that's crazy. That's really impressive. That's like kind of nuts, but it's a red flag. But like, if your favorite soda is orange soda, it probably means you just don't drink soda that much. And it's when you do drink soda, it's like restoring your inner child. I think orange soda is like I don't mean this in a derogatory way, but almost like a kid's drink. Like orange soda is just insane. I'll have orange soda like once every like 3 years or once a year maybe at the most. But it's just too much, man. My grandma drinks Fanta every day. Is that a red flag? Respectfully, potentially. I don't know your grandma, okay? She might be the fucking coolest girl in the world, okay? But that's what red flags to me are like. Some people treat red flags like beige flags, I guess, or like vice versa. I guess red flags are not, oh, that means this person is cooked and we can't be friends or can't be in a relationship. To me, red flags are like negative things you have to check on, and they could be bad or fine. They can't be good, but they could be bad or fine. Beige flags can be good or bad. Red flags can be bad or fine. They can't really be good. You know what I'm saying? There's a birthday soda. That's true. I went to the wrong place, didn't I? God damn it. Isn't it easy to actually get to the meadow? Nope. Is it over here? Okay, I'm the best. There we go. I found the meadow, guys. Very complicated. Grape. I really like grape soda. I like, yeah, but like that's also, would you call grape soda but that's the fucked up thing. I don't consider grape soda a childish drink, but I do consider orange soda a childish drink. That's not fair. And then where the fuck does pineapple soda go? Mixer? Or like summer splurge? I don't, now I'm losing track, you know? I feel like now I'm getting inconsistent. Pineapple soda is goated. I like pineapple things a lot. And I like pineapple soda, but I wouldn't be goated tier for me. But I respect it. I love pineapple. It's one of my favorite fruits. Fresh pineapple. That is like a... People get really annoying about fresh first canned, or which it tastes so different. Fresh pineapple is really fucking good. Fresh pineapple is so good, man. Lemon, yo, that is secretly one of the best teas. Because it's like a very syrupy, like it's lemon brisk tea. No, that's true. Or don't even get me, oh my god, don't. Oh, chat, I gotta calm down. I'm gonna get too excited thinking about that delicious, silky chocolate water that is Yoo-Hoo's. Oh my goodness. Where are my Yoo-Hooers in chat? Any Yoo-Hooers? Any real Yoo-Hooers? Dude, oh my god. Yoo-Hoo is sick. Yoo-Hoo is awesome, dude. Can has the trade-offs. That's the juice. Like a rum punch is one of my favorite cocktails. Like the pineapple juice. That's kind of based. Okay. Last bottle Yoo-Hoo was special. Was special. I fucking love a Yoo-Hoo. What's up, Phil Radish? I prefer Yahoo. Fair. I was a Nesquik guy. We found the Yoo-Hoo enjoyer. I love Yoo-Hoo, man. It's magically gone. Fuck. Drinking yogurt? Yop, drinking yogurt. Huh? What's up, Dylan? Let's go. Yo, let's go in Yoo-Hoo. What'd I miss? Did something happen? Did I miss something? I fucking love Yoo-Hoo, man. We found the Yoo-Hoo enjoyer. Someone just crit kill their... Oh. Oh, that was almost spicy. This is +3. Dude, this looked so good. But then the 22. That's a release. Yes, you're let's going the you. Okay, I like that energy. You ever had a yop? I never had. What's a yop? Yop drink? Should I look that up? Yop drink. Oh, the yo play, like... I've seen similar things and I've had... Drinking... No, that's true. Drinking yogurt is really good. But it's like too good. Because I can't buy drinkable yogurt products because I will shit my pants. Drinkable yogurts are too good. I brought Danimals, bro. I brought Danimals to a friend hangout once, thinking it would be like cool and fun and like a little quirky or whatever. Nobody drank them except for me. Maybe like one guy had them out of pity, I think. Like nobody drank them except for me, and I just had diarrhea for like the next week because I had all these fucking Danimals that none of my friends would drink. Understandably, but I was a little miffed. I was like, God, I thought it'd be a fucking fun little bit to bring Danimals to the hangout. We're goated. I thought it was like a potluck. I thought it'd be fun to bring Danimals, bro. Nobody liked it. Nobody thought it was funny. I did not pass the... Sometimes you fuck up, man. Sometimes you just don't pass the vibe check, man. Danimals are go-dirt. Oh, like which one's better? I think Danimals. I like the drinkable. Yeah, drinkable yogurt is the fastest way to shit yourself. It will, yeah. But it's really good. I would have. Thank you. Really hooked into milk tea. Yeah, no, boba or fucking I really like a Thai tea. A Thai tea is so nice, man. No, that's and there's so many different Thai teas, so many different qualities, there's a lot of good Thai tea around my area. And there's all so different, man. They're all so different. On an ice gem, like the Pokemon item. Ice gem. What was that tentacle? What the fuck is this tentacle? This feels nuts for 7 mil, no? I don't know if, don't go buy it. I don't know if it wait, I guess it's in the Water Sea egg group. Chat, am I crazy or is this cracked for 7 mil? Is Water Sea just that fucked? Adamant, look at this fucking Pokemon. Look at this, dude. It's even male? I'd already bought it. Is it a good flip or something? Good luck to you, man. What's Water Sea? I think there's some fossils that are Water Sea. It's a pretty niche egg group. Egg move. I don't know if Toxic Spikes is nice. I don't know if it has anything else. Nah, no real egg move. No Rapid Spin, don't care. Yeah, fuck. Come on. Thank you for the sub. Tarek! Thank you for the sub, dude. What's up, dude? Hopefully whoever got it can flip it or like it's a nice Pokemon, dude. It is a Pokemon, yeah, valid. Tarek, thank you for the fucking 13 months, man. That's crazy. 13 months? Thank you so much, man. Great IVs though. It's a beautiful looking shiny. I don't know if it's actually flippable, so I don't want to bait anybody. That might just be what things cost right now. Like, I don't, you know. 1 p.m. Wait, really, Tarek? Wait, that's fucking wholesome, dude. Wait, actually? That's so wholesome, dude. Risky flip. Fair. I believe it, Alpha. Fair, fair, fair. How do you tie a T? Okay, that was pretty good. Tie T, like made by... You're telling me a tie made this T? I was at work? Dude, hopefully they were nice to you today, man. Jumper from swimming. Bro went fucking swimming after work? What a G, dude. That's fucking hell yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Adamant. Nothing else going on. Is that a shiny Execute? Beautiful shiny, man. Beautiful Pokemon. Not much of a Thai T guy. Nothing happening so far in the US Bosnia game. Is it disrespectful to just say Bosnia and not end Herzegovina? How brutal was that mispronunciation? How to say Bosnia and... I always want to say Herzegovia. But that's not close at all.
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Herzegovina. I was actually pretty close. Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Herzegovina. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Okay. That's the American pronunciation. What about British pronunciation?
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Same thing.
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Bosnia and Herzegovina. Okay. Govina, not like Gavinia. I was adding a Y for no reason. Okay. Dude, it's nice, Pixels. Pushes Water Sea, yeah. I don't know. There's just not a whole lot of demand, I guess. Little Moonstone, yoink. No one says the full name? Okay. If that feels fucked for fucking Herzegovina. Doing the they get the short end of the stick, bro. I think like Kabuto is Water Sea or some shit. Like there might be some... There's some fossil that's like Water Sea. This is a nothing catch event for me. So we got 33 minutes though, dude. Dude, what's up, Socks? So I didn't think about it like that. I don't know. I don't know why I started that. I don't know why I started that, Socks. We'll show everyone. True. It is a good bit, Tom. Good Italy to get there though. Not an easy task. Wait, really? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I didn't know they beat Italy. Some of you have had pineapple fried rice? Yes. Many times from many places in many different forms. One of my favorite places. Oh my god, that popped up. I don't live there anymore, so I never get to go to it. But they had an Old Bay pineapple fried rice. And that is like right up my... It was like spicy Old Bay pineapple fried rice. Oh my god. It was so like me, you know? How does a pineapple fry this rice? With its fucking 6 skills, dude. Dude, get your Excel spreadsheet, Socks. Log it up, dude. Oh, dude, I've been fucking streaming, Rumel. What's up, man? I'm trying, dude. I've just been vibing. A little 8.5 hour stream, never hurt anybody. Got a little catch event to do, man. You know how it is. You know how it is. Dude, I appreciate it, Loco. Nice name. Loco Bounty is a fun one. Oh, it's your eggs. I was just talking about that. It's you. Okay. And it's double. Oh, Momlet. Safari Zone 23K. 2 times 31 Safari caught. Okay, that's the luck I needed. Thank you. Dude, beautiful. I love eggs. They're just a hard to hunt shiny, man. Eggs are an underrated shiny hunt, dude. Underrated shunt. Generally, lures are not worth. They add like weird little spawns that aren't great, and then like the slight amount of encounters it will add. I don't think it's worth it here, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Most of the time, it's just spent like waiting on the ball to shake and stuff. Damn job, keep me busy. I appreciate the sensor. Yeah, I haven't seen like anything crazy in global chat. This is an incredibly mundane catch event for me. That's gonna happen, you know. That's normal. That's gonna happen. That's okay. I need to be spamming the ball faster. I'm kind of just sitting there too many sometimes. Okay, toxic. Okay, 31 Spadef breeder. Ding dong! Ding dong! $164. Even that being the highest is like, damn, that's the highest? Like, I feel like people are hard taking... I don't know if it's like... Maybe because it's like vacation time, like peak vacation time, or like ahead of Shiny War people are chilling. I think a lot of people like hard taking a break right now. There's a mixture of factors, but... It makes sense, man. I feel like catch events are getting a little more chill, which is, they were getting like really popular for a sec, so it's kind of nice to see. Honest, selfishly. Nothing there, man. Loaded time zone thing. So interesting. I feel like this is a weird catch event, right? But I feel it was for tomorrow. I get that complaint, to be fair. I think it's like confusing. I wonder if they just put like 2 dates in the title of it on the forums. It's tough. That's actually fair, honestly. Valid on global chat. Best chance you catch method in Safari Zone, just spamming balls, and it's just really rare and hard to catch, man. It is just spamming balls. I could be wrong. I don't think bait is more worth in PokeMMO, but I could be wrong. I know it is that way in traditional Fire Red, right? Or in like Synergy says 1 bait. Fair enough. I'll trust. Well, I don't know. What I'll say is, I know there was a math paper on this years ago. I'm not sure. Throw balls and hope. Yeah, that's my understanding. Aren't you afraid? It's a great question. By the way, aren't you afraid of encountering a shiny in the Safari Zone? It's a great question. It's one of those things, if you asked me like 10 years ago, will I ever like shiny hunt in the Safari Zone or be afraid of that or whatever, I would say, oh my god, absolutely every time. Like, I'm never going to shiny hunt in the Safari Zone. The more shiny OTs you get, the more you're like, fuck it, let's ball, we risk it, right? When you have 0 OT shinies or like 0 to 5, you're like, no way, nope, never doing that, no way, like fuck that, yada yada yada, right? And then you get to like 15 OT shinies and you're like, okay, I'll go in the Safari Zone for the bit. I'll risk it a little bit. Not for 30,000 encounters, but like I'll risk it a little bit. And then you get to like 25 and you're like, yo, let's do a Safari Shun. And then you get to like 50 OT shinies and you're like, I'm currently 60k dry. Let's pop Dinner Status and Shiny Charm and go in the Safari Zone just to feel something. Like, you get like way more like, fuck it, we ball. Like, the more shinies you have caught and collected, you start chasing this like new experience, and sometimes only the flea of a safari shiny can wake you up and bring you back. And that's crazy, but like I think that's honestly how it plays out in Pokemon from my experience. Like you almost hope for like a shiny flea. Maybe that's me. Maybe I'm just insane. And I haven't had that, so I'm lucky and privileged and yada yada yada, but USA goal. Did it get overturned? Damn. Dude, that's an honor, Brewski. Dude was offside. Gotcha. Offside, gotcha. Me when the, I don't understand football. The American when he's like, what the hell? Why'd the goal get overturned? And it's like, bro, he was like pointing a gun at the goalie. Of course that goal got overturned, you know? Like some dumb shit like that. Like it being like really obvious. I have no idea. Yo! Red Bloods! Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. What? Yeah, you're not. What? I thought this was America. You're not allowed to have a gun playing soccer? What the hell? What happened to my country? I'm sorry. I'm just joking. Okay. Dude, Red Bloods, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. 1 over to Editor, 1 over to Jesse, 1 to Wex, 1 to Arsenal, 1 to Sing. Dude, thank you, man. That is too fucking kind. I hope my content has earned it from you, and if not, I better get to work. Thank you for the above and beyond support and allowing me to do this and be here, man. Much love to you, man. Can't thank you enough, man. Ooh, it looks nice, but then the top stats. Help me for the catch of it. I appreciate the good luck, man. Thank you for the 10 total gifted over your time here. Thank you so much, man. I recently changed the leaderboards. It used to show all-time leaderboards, but I changed it in Twitch to show like I think it's bi-weekly. So I think it's like every 2 weeks. So like right now you're like rank 1 on the leaderboard rank 1 on leaderboards. I think it like rotates out every 2 weeks. So it's more interesting versus like it was just Conrad World in rank 1 for like the past 2 years, you know? So it's just like shakes it up a little bit more. So everyone do it. What's up, Crowded? Off work finally? Dog, put in your time zone. It's pretty late, man. Welcome home. I'm doing pretty good today, man. Pretty good. A little bit up and down, but pretty good. Vibing in the catch event. Long stream today. Very long stream. Been fun, though, dude. But no complaints, really. Ooh. Then why, any good catches? This has been a very mundane catch event for me, I'll be so honest. My first ever shiny in Pokemon was a Magikarp in the Kanto Safari Zone. I wasn't paying attention, but I was playing on their game. At the same time, I threw Safari Balls and Alt Tab. Didn't even see what I caught. That's fucking crazy. 40k driver will shine soon. You will shine soon. Exactly. Dude, that's such a sweet... I'm honored, Fib. You're too kind, man. Real American Baseball 218. Let me see. This is Dumper. This big Dumper. Let me see. Pirates play baseball. Okay, dude, I need to rewatch Hook. Fuck any... I see the bit now. I see the reoccurring joke. Dude, I haven't seen Hook in a long time. I did not remember a baseball scene in Hook. What? I gotta rewatch Hook, man. Dude, that's crazy, Crowded. I was just hearing about that. I didn't know people were throwing together like an Iron Man team. That's so fucking cool, man. Of perfect movies, it's that good. People seem to love it and think that. I haven't. Spectacular. I gotta rewatch it, man. I don't need 30. I don't know if you... I think, can you... Dude, A good question. It might be like 20 to 30. You might need like 5 more or some shit. Hope we don't get hooked. Ha ha ha. Made me smile. Made me smile, Zoro. That's all that matters. No, dude. No, I'm not doing that, Crowded. So fucking please. No. It's always the kindest people who are like there's so few toes to be stepped on in PokeMMO. Like it's so like you have to really try, you know. But it's always the sweetest people who are like, you know, are you okay with this? Like, are you sure? Like, yeah, dude, absolutely, please, you know. Hooked, yeah, maybe nostalgia. I watched Labyrinth recently for the first time, and it was unique and interesting, but it was like a 6 out of 10 type movie, 6.5 maybe. It was unique and interesting, but not like the way people talk about it, I guess. But I think it just scarred a lot of people more than was good to a lot of people. Maybe both. A little bit of both. Let me lean in a little bit. Reader will take it. I have a lot of movie Patrouski takes to catch up on stream, but I think what's it called? I gotta watch this clip really quick. 1 sec. By the way, aren't you afraid of encountering a shiny in the Safari Zone? It's a great question. Yeah, we talked about Obsession. Obsession's good. It's definitely good. I rewatched Out of Balls. I rewatched Backrooms. I will say, at first, I rated Obsession higher than Backrooms, but I think I went back and I actually rated Backrooms higher now. Backrooms is actually like a very layered, like very detailed movie. I think Obsession's good. Like somewhat, there's like a few, like some layers, but like, yeah, what's up, Matismo, dude? Oh yeah. Outfits in the iron. Alpha Dex on the iron is fucking cool, dude. The Patrouski DK zombie. I need to I think there's just too much footage in my I've had too much to talk about in my recent stream recaps. I don't want to add the movie. The movie Patrouski takes were a way to flesh out the stream recaps during a very quiet time in PokeMMO. If I don't need to, I don't do them, but I do watch a lot of movies. Waiting for first. Gotcha, Rumel. Backrooms and Obsession are both very good, and it's very cool that YouTubers and like young directors are like shining and popping off. Like that's amazing and beautiful. I do wish people were talking about Hokum a little more, because Hokum came out right before those two movies, and I think it's the best of the three. But nobody's talking about Hokum. But everybody's talking about Obsession and Backrooms, which are both good, and it's like it's sad because like they're both deserving of the hype and the love and everything. I just wish I wish Hokum didn't get so overshadowed so quickly. I really liked Hokum. Like had me really scared. Like Obsession was not scary to me. Maybe it's because I saw it with my wife. Me and my wife were just laughing the whole movie saying us. Like Obsession was very fucking funny when you're in a loving relationship and marriage. Backrooms was unsettling. Like really unsettling the whole first watch. Backrooms was better than I gave credit for the first time, because the first watch I was so unsettled I couldn't appreciate it. I watched Backrooms twice in theaters. I have the local movie theater pass, so it's like the battle pass for the local theater. What was really scary in my opinion? I think that's fair. I mean the scariness is in like the like coldness of the dialogue type thing. What's it called? Hokum? Yeah, you spelled it right. Yeah, and Hokum is like, it's a vibes movie and like a atmospheric movie, atmospheric horror, I guess, where it's like very, I'm just making up words. Don't take this as like, I don't know shit about movies. I really liked Hokum. I don't know if people will like Hokum as much as, my wife didn't like Hokum she had like an 8 out of 10. I really liked Hokum. I thought Hokum was a really interesting, it's a very slow, chill, it's like a very, it's a good first horror movie, I would say, Hokum. It's a very like, what's the word? The found footage style is the best part for sure. All found footage style. Yeah, that is definitely the scariest parts of the opening sequence of Backrooms is the scariest part of the movie in my opinion. I think the opening sequence is really scary. It's called Hookum. And everything is still like, I think I saw a lot of people who were single being like, oh yeah, obsession is fucking terrifying, which is super like that's based like everything. I don't want to be one of those people who's like, oh, it wasn't scary to me, I'm just a tough guy. Like, no, it's everything's differently scary to different people and like hits different nerves. And like obsession was very funny to me and not very, but a lot of people found it very scary, and I totally get that. Wisdom is low enough? Probably not to be the bearer of bad news. Generally, it's a good catch. Generally, 4th place is around 20 overall score. It's tough, man. It's fucking real competitive. Okay, I am glad I saw Disclosure Day before as many other people had seen it yet, I guess. Like it kind of I think I saw it like day 1 of release or day 2, and I was like, "Oh no, I did not like Disclosure." I was like, oh no, this movie is what's the word? Disclosure Day is not good. And then I was like so sad. I was really excited for it. And then I think I was scared that I was gonna not like it, and a lot of people were gonna think it was really good, and I was wrong. Everybody also seems to not like it, which is good. I heard it was bad. Yeah, which it's one of those like it's almost relieving. Like, oh fuck, okay, thank God everybody also thought this was bad. Which is like kind of sad, but like, yeah. Dude, it's competitive. It's really tough, Kane. Being harder though, it's arguable. It's because like Safari encounters are faster, but they're less consistent. Supergirl's bad too. I thought Supergirl was fine. I think people are being way too hard on Supergirl for no reason. I think it's better than the Fantastic Four movie, like just slightly. I get that like the Fantastic Four movie was so fucking overglazed. Oh my god, it was so nothing. Supergirl is fine, man. The secondary main character is awful. She sucks. It's not her fault. It's not like the actress. Respect to the actress. It's not her fault. She's just written very, boringly and plainly and weak. And yeah, live the comic. I don't read comics to be fair, so I have no idea. I thought Jason Momoa's character, bro, the fucking villain, whoever is the villain actor. Matthias Schoenertz. I'm so sorry. I know that was not very good. I tried my best, okay? This guy was so underrated. Oh my god. What is he? He is a Dutch actor, nominated for Academy Award for Best Foreign Film. Like, so was one of his first English films. Dude, he was so good in this. I hope that people give him proper credit. The villain actor in Supergirl is insane. He's so good, dude. Holy shit. Goal, USA, goal. Oswald's, yeah. Dude, I appreciate it, Shadow. Nothing, I didn't get a whole lot yet. Nothing worth submitting, honestly. But that's catch events. Like, if there's 300 people that show up to a catch event, your odds of winning are like 1 in 300, right? On average-ish. So you gotta like show up to 300 catch events, or you know, or just kind of like only one person could win, or only a few can place. Kind of is what it is. For sure. Yeah. Did you see it, G Money? That yeah. The Supergirl movie's fine. I gave it a 7.6 out of 10. I think it's very watchable. Very like it's a totally serviceable superhero movie. The Supergirl movies, I think it's even like above like slightly like lightly above average. I think Supergirl is lightly above average to find it good. 22 Whooper, dude. Good luck. That could take. I don't want to get your hopes up because it's close, but good luck. I just Belgium. Oh, I'm sorry. Letterboxd literally said Dutch, but it's very possible that's incorrect or yeah. Apologies. I don't know. So he's fantastic, dude. He's in a bunch of movies, but not in many movies that I think they're all just foreign to the US. I thought I don't watch, but yeah, this is okay. Marl's, yeah, +5. I think you got it. No, +3. Marl's +3, Adamant +3. There you go. Most super shit these days. Dude, fucking true, G-Money. Fucking true. I'm shocked by the Supergirl hate. I think the beginning of the movie is very rushed. I think the beginning of Supergirl feels very rushed. It feels a little bit like a rushed origin story at times. Adam is +5. Oh, is it? Adam is plus... Sorry. Marvel +3, Adam +5. I was literally just looking at it and I still misread it. My bad, chat. Thank you. Dr. Doom to save Marvel. It's crazy that it's going to be like such a big, thing. With rush plots. Yeah. I get it, but like, that's most superhero movies. People are tired of half-assed movies with rush plots. That's most superhero movies. I don't know. And like, I don't know, man. I don't watch them. Based and fair. Based and fair. People love RDJ. What's RDJ? I'm trying to think. RDJ movie. Oh, Robert Downey Jr. Gotcha. I'm sure a lot of you guys know this, but he has an interesting like story of like, what's the word? A comeback or whatever. Dude, he was like written out of Hollywood back in like, I'm sure a lot of you guys just know this. It's not a very interesting story. But his story is crazy. Dude, he was like canceled before being canceled was even a thing, because he had such insane drug problems. He was like in and out of rehab back in like 2005. Which is obviously insane to, like, he's got a problem, you know. Hopefully he just help, you know, but like that's but it's just like, I fucking love it. I love redemption stories like that. I think it's based and people deserve that chance, you know. Be like that. I mean, that's true. But his was like pretty severe for my understanding. Like he almost didn't. I think he might have got like blacklisted in Hollywood for a bit because he was just too into drugs. 157 Marl. How is the score so? There's gotta be other catches. How is it so low? What is happening? Camp Rock, yeah. I mean, this is why I always say, like, not that I have this problem, thankfully, but like fame melts your brain. Like, I don't, like, there's a reason why a lot of them turn to drugs. Like, it fucking destroys your perception. Like, imagine if I were to tell you that at any point you could go online and find hundreds of thousands of people saying horrible things about you, or like shit talk. Like, it is a weird as fuck feeling to think that at any point you could go online and people are talking about you, especially negatively. Like, it's real. It's just, it fucks with your head. It just destroys your brain. Who doesn't like Shawshank Redemption? I mean, it's, yeah, I love a redemption story. I was watching that Drive. Is drive an okay word to use for soccer? Does that like make sense? We have based alpha, dude. Dig a chat, like, dude, yeah, like it's, yeah, dude. She's ugly. That's so crazy to me. I think she's I think she made the character. I think I didn't know her prior to this character, so I have no bias. I feel like she perfectly worked. I think without, is her name, is it what's her name? Alcock or Millie Alcock. I think it's very easy for the Supergirl character to be really cringe. This like depressed, like drinking herself, you know, blah blah blah. Like it's really easy for this character to be really cringe and annoying really fast. And I think she made it fucking work. Like it came off earnest and like natural versus Cork Chungus, you know. I think it fucking worked. What do you say, like try or attack? It is a drive. Okay, that's what I think of, like American football. Like the drive would be the, oh shit, what the fuck's happening? They're all lined up. Oh shit. Me looking back to the, oh shit, they're all fucking in a line trying to headbutt the ball. Oh fuck. Oh shit. The Spanish comms are good. Yo, that fucking move that he just did. Holy shit. I have no foot-to-eye coordination. That's crazy, man. Music. Okay, what I miss? Tired of that one. That's so. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen much of the. I've hear memers. That's so sad. Blaze 10. Also, that's insane. Like, not the Millie Alcock. I'm happily married, okay, but Millie Alcock is like very attractive, and the idea of anyone saying that like this girl is not attractive enough to be that's fucking. The only people saying that must be like fucking dripping beard cheese all over their belly. Hey, me too, man. Hey, also me too, by the way. But you can't be doing that and then being like, oh yeah, she's not pretty enough to be super. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, is she in Game of Thrones? I didn't even fucking like. I don't like. I literally saw this House of Dragon. Not a huge Game of Thrones guy, sadly. One day I'll have to, you know. Regina that cope. It's so crazy, man. I don't know if I've ever seen a role where I was like, I don't know if that person's attractive enough to play that role. I have done the I don't know if that person's ugly enough to play that role. I have had that take personally. What's a good example of that? That happens sometimes. What am I thinking of? What's a good? There was a movie, Crime 101. Crime 101 came out recently. That was a weird movie, but I think Chris Hemsworth was kind of a decent. I don't know if this is a great example of that. He was kind of Chris Hemsworth trying to be like a quirky, like socially awkward guy. He kind of did a good job acting too, but he's just Chris Hemsworth. He's just handsome. There are certain, there are like, oh, you know what the best example of this is fucking, oh, what's her name? The girl who plays Princess Diaries, and it's not her fault. I don't blame her. She's too beautiful to do like, what did they cast her in? Not the Princess Diaries. Anne Hathaway. Anne Hathaway being like the ugly girl in Princess Diaries, or what's the other movie that just came out? Devil Wears Prada. Like that shit's cope. Like that. I have seen movies where I'm like, okay, this character is too beautiful to be playing this like quirky, awkward guy role or awkward, you know, whatever the fuck, right? I would never. It's not her fault, right? I don't blame her. I do blame the casting, okay? Casting Anne Hathaway as like the ugly slug in Devil Wears Prada is fucking insane. But that's also arguably the point, is that like, yes, like it's just not enough like beautiful women still, blah blah blah. I don't know, but like that shit, that's the only time I've ever like I could see that. But people are so weird about, yeah, I've never been like, that person's not hot enough for a role. Never felt that way, I don't think. Not yet. Maybe it'll happen, dude. I don't know, man. Maybe that'll come up, bro. But not yet. Not yet in my lifetime. What a baddie. She hasn't fucking aged. I mean, a lot of the... That's the other... Dude, my celebrity... Never mind. I'm happily married. And I am very happily married. I can't even share my... I can't do it, man. I can't do it these days. People aren't ready for it. 4 minutes, Pat. Good choice. My wife wouldn't mind. It's more so the internet is weird. Are you married now? I've been married. I talk about it nonstop. You know that I'm married. I've been married since... I'm 2 years married. Dude, okay, Alpha. No, I don't want that. Yeah. I love the... No, I don't want that. Nope. No, please. No, nope. I don't want that. You're hot enough for your role. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good... Yeah, Gal Gadot as the evil witch. Like, what do you mean? Like, casting beautiful women as, like... is funny. I don't mind the evil witch being... That's fine. The evil witch can be attractive. Oh. It is funny when the character is literally supposed to be... That's so awesome. Oh, dude, you're so sweet. What's up, Socks? How are you doing today, man? How you doing recently? What's up, dude? Been 2 years already? It is crazy. 2 years already. That's kind of nuts. Like that, it is crazy. Like, yeah, it's crazy to think that like there's people who were here, like when like I showed off like the video of me proposing to Casey. Like that's kind of cool, man. 154. That like this event's been weird, Rick Riley. Good luck to you, man. I don't get your hopes up, but like maybe that could place. People like unique people unless they're too unique and then they hate them. You know what I'm saying? I think that is a lot like people want people to be interesting and unique and be themselves to a point. And then the love, it's a very fine line, you know? Where did you propose? I don't know if I want to. I'm not. It's a kind of a secret meme. Oh, not really. A lot of you guys know the meme, but it's like it's an intimate meme. I don't know if I want to drop on all the newbies in at this moment. Yeah, I proposed to my wife at Mount Coronet. Yeah. Dude, that would go crazy. Wear the burger hat while I should have, man. Or like the fucking dude, that's based. In-game proposal. Could you imagine? I love PokeMMO, but that's not for me, is what I'll say politely. All right, fellas, 9 p.m. catch event over. I don't think I got anything worth submitting. Good luck, fellas. Alrighty, fellas, 9 p.m. This was a very mundane catch event for me. I got a few breeders, but nothing crazy. And that's how catch events are gonna go, okay? That's the roll of the dice. I will see you guys with the catch event results here, though. Looter Dog is a cool name. I'll see you guys with the results here in about 15 minutes or so. Actually, let me go check, actually, if we can see... Look how many Pokemon... I like got rid of everything. This is a 1x31. This I didn't release on accident. I've been getting better about like consistently like keeping my boxes clean during an event. We got about five 1x31 breeders. Hey, we'll take it. That's our loot from the event, man. By submitting, it is true. I'm lazy about it. You should submit. There's no cost to submit. I'm just lazy. If there's like no shot, I just don't do it. I would send it, JLo, yeah. 150 plus, I submit, yeah. Is it going to be updated? I got it wrong for what happened. I don't know what you mean, Doctor. I cannot find an update section on the site. I saw your video. Has the game been... I don't know what you mean. You mean the Shiny Wars confirmed, or what do you mean? Shiny Wars been confirmed. There was PvP tier changes as well. What are we looking for? What video? What am I missing? I haven't seen the video. I have no... What do you mean? Saw your video. What did I do? My video today was the PokeMMO post. Shiny War confirmed. I don't know what I'm missing. But I'm chilling. Oh, there was a blue note over your head saying the servers are going down. That was forever ago. Sorry, dude, the Pokemon post video is from like... Wait, wait, let me see. I haven't... This video is real old. This video is from like... Yeah, I'm sorry if that baited you, man. I'm so sorry. Because this website is down now. I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry if I baited you on that. It was so cool. It really was, man. I've had some videos in the vault for a while that I'm finally uploading. I have PvP videos from like a year and a half ago, dude. There a catch event tomorrow? I think I'm gonna be weirder about my streaming. I should have clip on this actually. What's today? Wednesday? Alright, fellas, we're waiting for the catch event results. Wanted to do a quick little update on my streaming schedule. I think I'm gonna not stream tomorrow as well. And I feel bad because I've taken a little bit of time off stream, but I'm doing long streams. I did a 7.5 hour stream Monday, I believe, and a 9.5 hour today. So hopefully the time makes up for it. But what this is allowing me to do, doing the longer stream days when I do stream, but then streaming less days, is allowing me to work more on evergreen content and on big videos. I just actually finished a big Iron Man project, not related to the series, but Iron Man adjacent, my biggest Iron Man guide, okay? So it's been tough recently streaming 4 days a week and then usually uploading videos on Friday, or making videos on Friday, excuse me. It's been tough, and then usually Saturday, Sunday I work as well. It's been tough I just haven't been able to get everything done. I've been very busy IRL and busy with my other channels. I've been uploading pretty actively. I'm trying to get back to uploading consistently on Retro Pat and Patrouski MTG, my two other side channels. If you're interested in listening to me talk about retro video games or other playthroughs of games or Magic the Gathering cards, I have two channels for that I've been trying to be more consistent on. But all of this to say, I think I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. My streaming schedule is going to be a lot more fluid and a lot more based on when catch events are. So there's a catch event on Sunday, for example. I'm going to try my best to stream. I don't know what thing I have, if I have anything scheduled this weekend, but I'm going to try to stream that, for example. So I'm going to try to be more about being on top of catch events, streaming those all the time, and then using a bit more of my free time to make long edited like guides and resources that people can use for a long time, as opposed to just constant stream recaps. So I hope you guys can understand, and I appreciate you guys being patient with that change, and we're gonna see how it plays out. And don't worry, there might be a few less streams, like one less stream a week maybe, but we're gonna even play that by ear, and we'll just kind of see how it plays out. And I appreciate you guys going with the flow on all that. Stars are main character Patrouski, or you keep them into the beginning. I released like all of, like I think all of them. Yeah, it's just, it was so long ago, man. On the Iron Patrouski, I think I have one. Iron Patrouski, I have Blastoise. 4 minutes left in catch event entries, guys. Make sure to submit your entries. Submit a 48 or 153. I think 153, because I mean, it's unlikely you place with that, but still, there's only one spot for 4th place, but 3 for the top 3, right? No, dude, that's so fair. I didn't even think about that, Doctor. My apologies, man. Streaming the long way, yeah. Yeah, submit your entry by DMing any staff member in global chat. Rancy Games, what's up, dude? Supporting from the shadows, dude. Much love to you, man.
Things are still going well as always.
I think something I pride myself on is my consistency. And streams, once again, if streams are a little scattered, that might be, but I need to get back to, I want to get back to making like long, good videos, you know, and like guides and things like that, or even entertaining content. So I have a lot of stuff to work on with that. But yeah, I think I pride myself on my consistency. I really do. Whether it's streams or whether it is videos, I fucking wake up and I work every day. And I love what I do, obviously. So like it makes it a lot easier. But I love fucking waking up and getting stuff done, recording, working on stuff, all that jazz, man. It's nice. So I'm checking some stuff actually, dude. I need to be using Shiny Board more. Mudkip Hoenn Swarm. Dude, good luck to them, Sim. Good luck, good luck. Oh, you got a 17 Wooper? Oh, it was that low, Slim? Dude. That's like really good, man. Good luck, dude. Fuck, good luck to you, Brewski. I love this guy's shiny. I'm gonna hang out with this crew over here, man. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick. I'm doing another 9.5-hour stream, so another stretch break, boys. Give me one more stretch break, fellas. I'm gonna be right back. We're just waiting for catch event results anyway, so I think it's the perfect time. I will see you guys in about 5 minutes or less, like 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, BRB, fellas. Give me 1 picosec.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
Dude, 30 minutes or less is a fucking callback. I love that movie, Supa. Because I love everybody in that movie. Danny McBride is so, everybody is such underrated comedic actors. I love Aziz Ansari. Nick Swardson. Nick Swardson is like one of my favorite, like, underrated. He's like a dumb, like, he appeals to my inner, like, middle school. Like, he's like a poop fart comedian. I fucking love him, dude. I love Nick Swardson. He's great, man. Didn't see it, so I asked. Wait, is 30 minutes or less not on my letterbox? It definitely should be. Let me see. Sometimes it's tough to check, though. Sometimes it tells you, like, your store or some shit. Like, your, if you've, I don't know. It's weird. That should definitely be on my letterbox. 30 minutes or less. I've seen it, like, 4 times. I've seen it so many times. Yeah, I do. I gave 30 minutes or less. Sometimes it's just weird. I don't have a review for it, but I gave it a 9 and a 10 and a like. I like 30 minutes or less, like, more than a person should. I gave it a 9 out of 10 and a like. I'm waiting for, I gotta put my BRB screen off. Oh, whoopsie. Here we are. We're back, boys. Waiting for catch event results. I see you all the time in game, Noms. What's up, gamer? Yeah, Jesse Eisenberg, yeah. That's fair. I love him. Yeah. He's not everybody's cup of tea. I understand the like straight-faced humor type beat. How many alpha encounters do you got? Can I check that in total? Wait, I didn't even think about that. No, that's a great question. I can check that, can't I? Patrouski said, yo, how many total alpha encounters? I guess it won't track prior to the encounter counter, which is like 5 months. So it's like half the account or whatever. But you would do alpha and then total, right? That's wow. I mean, that's pretty high. And it's probably this plus like another like 200 to 300. Because it wasn't tracking like 5 months of it-ish. So I've probably had like... I'm pretty happy with that. 367. You've had 1064? You're an Iron Man account, right, Crowded? No shot. No shot you've checked 1064 alphas on an Iron. Yes, sir. You're a fucking beast. That is so impressive. Oh my god. Iron Man older than the encounter counter? Yes. Yeah. By like 5 months or so, I think. Is it? Well, no, not 5 months. 3, 6, 7. God, not the 6, 7 joke. God damn it. Maybe like 3 months. Encounter counter was added in like what? August, July. It might be. It might not be 5 months. It might be like 3 months or some shit. So maybe like I've done like 450 alphas or 500. I would guess 500-ish maybe. But I'm cool with 367 as well. That feels like a lot to me. I'm honestly happy with the 367. 267 alphas. That's a ton, man. Dude, there's some fucking sick Iron Man. Like Iron Ace. There's some people doing some fucking crazy shit, dude. Added on July 2025, which I think was July. Or 2025. I'm not sure. Was it 2 months? Results now? Thank you. Let me change this so people don't think only having 135k encounters total is so funny. Didgeridoo noises, someone said. Yeah, we gotta wait for a sec so they can like because I don't want to be sitting here waiting. So we gotta wait for a sec, chat. Nobody check results, okay? Everybody let it chill. Good luck to everybody, man. Still alive. Dude, what's up, Crusade? Waiting on catch event results right now, man. I didn't set my alarm for my berries. I think that I could go water my berries, which is insane. Like in the same stream as I planted them. That's pretty nuts. Have they not announced 4th place still? Wait, hello? They did the drum roll thing, but then never even got to... Are they having a reflection? Something happen? Huh? Bro, what? Someone said Patrouski OT 400. Bro, what are you guys doing? Someone said Patrouski OT 400 mil. Bro, I will make you the Pokemon for free if you just pay for the please don't do this. I need to like have a stream where I just like breed a shit ton of Patrouski OTs and like pump them into the market, especially like good ones. This is insane. You're not selling this for 400 mil. Dude, what is happening? It's really funny, but that shit maybe sells for fucking dude. That's insane. Get out of here with that. Go sell it for a fair price, okay? Or if you want a Patrouski OT, like I need to get back to streams pumping that out is what I'm learning. So I don't want people to, my OT should not cost anything. It's cool that people care about it and want it as a signature. Like that's really amazing and really like a privilege, but it shouldn't cost anything extra. I'm happy to go ahead and do some streams where we breed a bunch of Patrouski OTs and sell them for at cost on the GTL, or just try to give them out to whoever comes and trades me. We should definitely do that at some point. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, like that's so sweet. 400 mil is so insane. We'll just chill here for a sec. Wow, that was a much lower 4th place than I expected. I have to wait for more results to be announced before I can go to mill final offer. Don't pay more than like, I think I sold it for like 200k or something like that, which is about what it's worth right now. USA up 1-0, Pog. Uh-oh. Third place 167. Once second place is announced, I can go ahead and go for the meme. I have a Patrouski OT would be 1 bill. At least that I understand. Like, unironically, if somehow I were to like, if an Ironman Patrouski OT were to like get into circulation, like that's kind of cool. Who is Patrouski? Just a fucking nobody. That's funny. Who is Patrouski? Okay. Okay, you can't. That's fun. Someone said obese streamer. That's who is Patrouski? Obese streamer is pretty funny. You can't even like that. At least if you're gonna, you just have to be funny, okay? You just have to be funny. You just have to be funny, okay? Okay, now people are just flaming me. Now it's not funny. Yeah, it is what it is. Someone said I'm one of the worst humans. What? I'm up there with fucking with those. I'm one of the worst humans. I know I've had my rough days, but one of the worst humans. If anybody ever thinks I don't have any haters, bring me up in global chat. Dude, it's one of the worst humans. To be honest. Anyways, okay. Sometimes the haters are number 1 fans. Often in this game for whatever. It's often. Anyways, okay. All right, fellas, we have catch event results for the Safari Marl catch event. In 4th place, I'm surprised, 12 points. It was this low. In 4th place with 12 points, we have KFK, man. Congratulations, dude. In 3rd place with 167, Jarton. Congratulations. In 2nd place, in 2nd place, 171, we have Fernando. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. And then 1st place, do we have it? In 1st place, 176 to Jose Legendario. It's a banger name, Legendario. I'm gonna call him Legendario. Congratulations, man. That is a sick 176. It was a weird event, man. There was like a lot of lows, nothing crazy being linked in global chat. People kept it a secret, and then there were some banger scores though. 176 first, and then the 4th place being 12 was pretty fucking impressive. Those were pretty high scores for a Safari catch event, absolutely. Thanks to everybody for participating as per usual, and good luck on future catch events. One of the coolest ways to engage with the PokeMMO community is catch events, dude. They're a blast. Check them out if you haven't. Oh my god. Okay. Now global chat's just getting toxic. Come on, man. That's sad. Come on, it's not worth it, man. Rest of the night. I appreciate it. Yes. Let me make sure. I can sort all the clips later. Alrighty, fellas, a 9.5 hour stream in the books on a Wednesday. I hope people enjoyed, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Yeah, it is what it is. Like the stream if you enjoyed it, guys. Dislike if not. Subscribe for daily videos. I do upload every single day on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. If you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal and Venmo donations do allow me to be here. Thank you guys for hanging. Thanks for watching. Thanks for memeing. Good luck on future catch events, guys. I'm probably gonna go. I don't know if I'm watching the range of movies I'm watching tonight is hilarious. I don't know which one. It's either gonna be, dude, Supa, much love to you, man. I love your little fit too. It's either gonna be the new Jackass or Toy Story 5 or Minions and Monsters or Jackass. So that's gonna be the funniest. Anyways, I don't know what I'm seeing tonight. I'll talk about it tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Have a great night. Have a good day playing PokeMMO. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Arito. I'm either gonna watch someone like shitting themselves for content or like cute Toy Story minions, and I don't know, it's very funny. I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch, guys. You want to stick around and spam some smiley faces? Big Lepo, are they watching? Are they not watching? Uh-oh, Monka. Dude, you're too not. Boy Kisser is an awesome, a threatening aura name. Ban your name. Okay, also, the Boy Kisser. Hello, Pat. Looking handsome today. Hello, Pat. Looking great today. Okay, you're awesome. Who's live on Twitch? Toad or that's so tough. I gotta do. I raid Spidget a ton. I love Toad. I love them both. That's so tough. POFF. All right, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, fellas. Peace, Arito.